should be all balanced out. Yep, that's fine. Can you talk, Iggy, so I can see? Yeah, you're way louder than the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
It's like I was just checking. I was just checking because I gotta.
Do I sound okay to you?
Yeah, you sound okay to me. You sound perfectly fine to me, at least right now.
Upload was higher than download for some reason.
Start sharing the stream. I wish there was a way to share the stream before it started, but also I know that makes no damage. Add everything here.
Start the
Game Apologist server. I don't know if anyone from the Game Apologist server watches. Okay, you know. Publicity is publicity. I show up in there enough where someone might recognize my name.
Do self-promo tabs ever actually do anything?
I mean, that's how some of my videos have gotten some traction. Usually just the Sonic ones, but you know. It does something. It's better than nothing, you know? I just try to only post, like, unless a place has a self-promo. Like, when I upload a Sonic video, I upload that in, like, pretty much every Discord. Because I have a lot of Sonic Discord, so there's a lot of people who are willing to watch it. Sonic. So when my Sonic 2 video comes out, that's probably going to get more immediate traction. Even though clicks on them, but hey, what if someone does? Best stream. Need some tabs. A lot of tabs.
Hey everyone,
I got the RPS3 working, or PCS3. I started playing Asura's Wrath, 60 FPS, and I was like, yes. It's just that the reason why I probably have so many issues with RPS3 is because it's not as well optimized as Dolphin. You know, Dolphin's like the perfect emulator. All the options you have. You know? While RPS3... Oh, guess who? Hey, J1K or 12K. I actually don't know who, but... Hey, welcome to the stream. Sorry if I don't. I'm terrible with games. Okay, so I did a lot of off-stream grinding. Like, a ridiculous amount of off-screen grinding. Like, a full 10 levels of...
Interesting. So I probably could stream decently since I have better upload speeds, since that's more important for streaming.
Yeah, upload speeds are way more important. I can't stream at home. Like, I can stream in 720p, but that's about it. Okay, just let me get to this boss. I'm probably over level now, like level 22. Oh crap! It's been a while. Ah, damn it! Never mind. I'm gonna. I haven't picked up this controller in like a few days. Oh man, I've been working. Okay.
Sonic 2's official runtime is 2 hours and 2 minutes long.
Yeah, I don't know why people are acting like that just got confirmed. That was confirmed like a while ago.
Yeah. Well, actually, I thought the runtime was confirmed before, but I thought the runtime was actually shorter than that.
Yeah, no, it was like 2 hours. It means that it's gonna be a...
I thought it was like 1 hour 50 minutes or something.
It's like, bro, and from like the early reviews being super positive, I'm like, I can't. And sometimes we keep getting new trailers, right? Like little mini trailers that keep having new footage, which keeps proving my point. When everyone was acting like we've seen everything, I'm like, did we see that Tails attack? There's a scene where Sonic and Tails are going to be fighting together. We have not seen that in any trailer.
Oh yeah, there's...
It's like there's a lot of stuff that we haven't seen that we know are probably going to happen, but I haven't seen
There's
it.
one thing I posted on Twitter that... what was it? Damn it. Haha, gotcha, bitch. All right. Here you go.
Too slow.
Check voice.
I will. When I'm not in the middle of a boss fight. Yeah, there we go. Beat him. Oh, Kennedy, I can barely hear you. I'm gonna have to turn you up. No one on the stream would be able to hear you.
The thing Iggy posted is like, it physically hurts to look at it, but what AAA posted above is even worse.
Why'd you post it like this? Why did you post it like a seizure? Why did you do this?
What?
Like it's like I can't see anything that's happened. Did you watch the video you posted, Iggy?
Probation.
I did.
Yeah, it's like why did you do this?
Thanks for before. I owe you.
Apparently a lot of people a lot of people liked it though, I guess.
I can barely see it. It's so bit crushed. And then it's like jittery. It's moving at like a frame a second.
Your hard
Not
drive.
even moving at a frame.
I
a second,
just
like
bought an
half a frame.
SSD.
That makes both of us. I ran off too.
All I have to do is think it, and the Star Shard will take me anywhere I
Corporate
want
needs you to find the difference
At least
between
I
these
thought
two.
it would. I
Between
haven't quite got the fine points
this
down
picture and
right.
this picture. My dumbass at first. They're the same page.
It just kind of kicks in whenever it wants to. But I wouldn't have met you.
Unironically, the one on the left was the invention of Moe.
It might not be an accident. Maybe it starts
Well, the
working,
very
'cause it's
proto
reacting
form
to
of it.
something.
You learn some and you lose some.
The creation of Moe be Astro Boy. Big eyes, small, cute.
No, that actually got what's it called. Set in the 70s was where like the foundation was laid.
Because Moe didn't become what we consider at least Moe cute today.
Yeah, what we consider Moe cute is what's it called?
Late 90s, early
Teen high
2000s.
Started in the 70s. Like that's where the building blocks were being laid, and it was just built from there. Then the 90s brought in Moe as we know it.
I'd say the 90s even. 90s have a different style than 2000s. But the 90s is pretty legit. I think late 90s.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
Alright.
But you can basically see like where the starting bricks are with Lupin III and the castle at Cagliostro with the princess.
Ugh. Excuse me. Oh, Scrooge McDuck. Hey, how you doing?
Wait. I keep forgetting Scrooge McDuck's like Donald Duck's uncle or something, or brother, or fuck. I can't even keep up with that shit. I don't pay attention to Disney lore.
Lore? It's not really lore. Scrooge McDuck is like... I think it has to be something like his granduncle, like that. I mean, because the thing is, Dewey, Huey, and Louie are his nephews, and and then Scrooge McDuck calls them his grandchildren. And that means that Donald Duck. So that's either his, I think it's his father, or his father, or uncle. Yeah, it's his uncle. It has to be.
Oh, Pimp Tom, Scrooge McDuck is the one I most relate to.
No one should ever relate to Scrooge McDuck. Well, at least not pre-greedy taking away Scrooge McDuck. You know, now he's cool. Now he stopped being, well, not now. He's still kind of a dick, but you know, he's less of one. He had his character arc.
Oh, got it.
Don't be judgy.
I'm not gonna fully say it because Butch God, it may get the stream demonetized, and it's an old nostalgia critic joke.
Don't be judgy. I don't think you'll get demonetized if it was on Nostalgia Critic.
Got tits. Woo!
And that one. But if you want to say demonetizable stuff, pay me $5. That's the admission. If you want to talk about things that are a little bit more risque that make me have to age restrict the video, so I literally can make no money off of it, pay me $5.
Like lasting it has come to this.
I mean, that's what I've decided on, because that's what Pimp Tom did last stream. He wanted to talk about some stuff that would get me like demonetized anyway, so he paid me $5, so then everyone could just talk freely.
To be fair,
Was that video demonetized anyways?
I had to age restrict it. I age restricted it. I didn't even let YouTube demonetize it. I just age restricted the stream.
I'm here.
You did tell the whole story.
I can only hear like half of what you're saying because.
What? Couldn't hear what I was saying. No.
Okay, you got
Kenny, shut up! I was talking to Iggy. You were talking over.
I can only hear like half of what you're saying because internet connection.
Oh, that sucks. You gotta invest in an Ethernet cord, my guy.
Hmm.
They're like Kennedy, bro. Oh.
I know how useful it'll
General
be.
Farquaad. General Farquaad. just pay for $5.
I already invested like $100 in RAM and SSD.
Now you just need an Ethernet cord.
I mean, technically, I have like $1,000 in my bank account. I just don't have consistent source of income. So
no, I feel that. Dude, you think I don't understand? No, I understand that. Farquaad, General Farquaad. I don't even know who that is. Just pay. Yay! Thanks for the $5. Oh, that was Pimp Tom.
I like how I somehow randomly earned $1.30 on Tuesday.
Oh, how?
Like, it's not even that much watch time. Then it's just.
Like what happened? like what?
I don't know.
What video? What video did it, bro?
I don't know.
Oh, they didn't tell you what video made that much money?
Let me see, actually.
Yeah, YouTube usually like
Mega Man and Base. Figure. Base versus Mega Man X6.
Oh, just got a whole new string of views, I guess.
Well, just got. It didn't even get that many watch hours.
I use a separate account to buy stuff as family Google accounts on my sister's Red. That makes sense. And you just chose General Fuckwad. Got it. I mean, that's literally why they named him that. That was the closest they could get to calling someone a fuckwad in a kid's movie.
Yeah, I know. It's still funny.
It will always be funny.
and they were specifically talking about Katzenberger, the guy at Disney that they really didn't fucking like.
You know, I thought they'd be talking about Eisner.
No, yeah, it was Eisner, not Katzenberger. Katzenberger was the guy who left. Yeah,
Jeffrey Katzenberg.
Yeah, Katzenberger is the guy who left.
Wait, I was about to say, wait. What? That was their boss.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got the names
don't you
wrong.
remember Deadpool, where at the opening credit roll, they said produced by a bunch of assholes?
Yeah. I mean, you.
Loved that movie. It was hilarious.
I like that movie. I got a little sick of it because I ended up having to watch it too many times, and I got really.
That is unfortunate.
Which movie, Shrek?
No, Deadpool.
Yeah,
Okay.
some movies are grating when you watch. Like, some movies benefit multiple rewatches. Some movies really
Deadpool
don't.
does not, because it's a comedy that runs off of shock humor. So after the shock wears off, you kind of get bored, because the directing in that first movie is kind of boring, and it's very fucking gray. It's a gray-ass movie, you know?
It's the 7th generation of consoles.
It's like... No, 7th generations of consoles wasn't gray, it was brown.
Somebody just came this way.
Specifically shit
yellow.
Okay, which one was gray then?
Which one was gray? I don't think there was a generation of consoles that was gray. I think brown was more the general aesthetic.
Wasn't the original PlayStation gray?
No, we're talking about the graphics of games, like color grading of games. Like that's what I'm saying. That like, I guess you could say that the 7th gen was gray and brown,
Leave this to me.
Oh, you gotta be
but like
fucking
it was
kidding me.
mostly brown.
I never thought they would ever re-release that, let alone
Now, who do you think
remaster it.
will
Holy
defend the castle?
shit.
If you two
The
skipping
first
up,
Star Trek movie,
but
it's Director's Edition,
boy.
which got released in
Oh
2001.
shit, bro! Like all the members of Organization 13 are just here. What the fuck? Like all of them. What the fuck? There's like 3 of them standing right there. It's weirding me the fuck out.
Remastered in 4K.
Which reminds
Yes.
me, His
Fuck
lordship was
yeah.
asking for you.
How many
Yeah,
Organization
did you
13?
not-
How many Organization 13 members
Oh
are
yeah,
in
I
Birth by
posted that
Sleep?
shit.
Dark.
Because there's
I think all of them.
Cleaner.
no. I know.
Very questionable.
OG. I know the pink hair one isn't, and I know the yellow one isn't, because they're in the mobile game. Their origins are in the. And Axel is Axel in this game?
Yes, he is.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, man. It's like.
But that's not his name.
Yeah, Lee. See, I know some things in Kingdom Hearts in detail, and then I know
Pretty
other
sure he
things.
shows up in this story for obvious reasons.
Inventances? Oh. That...
Yeah.
Did everyone forget Ventus existed or some shit? Or did Axel know him? Because if he met Ventus...
Don't you not have your memories when you become a nobody or something?
Huh? No, you keep your memories.
Oh, then I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. Who knows?
Like, that's why a plot point in 365 over 2 days, Ventus is weird because he doesn't have any memory, so he's literally an empty husk.
That's what I was thinking of. Thank you.
Yeah, Ventus and Shion didn't have any memories. That's because somebody was still alive, so they didn't really... So they're nobodies with their somebody still alive, so they didn't gain his memories. They had pieces and bits of it, but not all of it. All the other nobodies remember their past life, but they just decide to hang out with Organization 13 because they don't feel anything. Well, actually they don't. Actually, you know Ansem's a fucking liar? Well, at least actually a fucking dumbass. Everyone takes everything Ansem says as fucking law, but he's like objectively wrong. Like he says nobodies don't feel emotions and they only emulate emotions, right? That's like objectively untrue. Actually, and like it's like nobody's actually do like have emotions. They just start off with none, and then they gain them. They gain more of them the longer they exist as nobodies. The longer you're a nobody, the more just a human you become. But because they all believe that they don't get emotions, they all think they're emotionless and shit. They've been lied to. Because everyone keeps saying, nah bro, you're emotionless as fuck.
Interesting. Thank you.
Ansem's a fucking
Thank you.
dumbass. I hate Ansem. Ansem's a fucking asshole. I hate him so much.
Who's this? Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Ansem.
Who is that?
He's
You
the
say
guy.
that like I know who it is.
You talk like you know Kingdom Hearts, so I assume you knew who Ansem was.
I have a very basic understanding. of
Ansem
this.
is Diz. You know who Diz is?
I don't.
This is gonna take a lot of explaining if you don't know the basics, bro.
Explain it to me like I'm a third. Just give me like 3 words or less. Can you do that?
Literally impossible.
Can you explain to me? Never mind.
I'm like, bro.
I like how Water is in the general chat. Everyone else is here.
This is the stream. She understands this is the stream chat. She wants to just chill. But, oh no! Oh, this camera. Come on! Bitch! I hate the flying enemies in this game because I don't have as many movements as I do in Cage 2. I'm almost done with this godforsaken homework. Element, listen to Kingdom Hearts stream when I'm doing Ken was a terrible idea. Yeah, but man, you were asking for simple explanations for complex answers, bro.
Oh fuck! I posted
It's
that
like
shit.
asking who a character is in Kingdom Hearts is not. It's a simple question, complex answer.
Yes. I should have expected that. I don't know why I said that.
I'm like,
I made the joke like 3 streams ago that Xehanort has a contingency for every contrivance in the plot.
yeah, it's like I can't just explain Xehanort's plan. There's a lot of things going on in Xehanort's plan.
I don't think Xehanort can explain Xehanort's plan.
He did though. He did in Kingdom Hearts 3.
It did.
Probably a better explanation than fuck it.
Just
Yeah.
give up. Just
It's
give up.
Star Wars related. I'm not being.
It's like just give up. Just give up.
It's Star Wars sequel related. That just ruins my brain.
Hey Kennedy, can you go one stream without mentioning Star Wars?
I sure as hell will try.
Because if you don't, I'm gonna ask you about what's posted in the Star Wars chat. The deleted scene.
Oh.
Wait a moment, laddie. Don't I even get a chance to repay
Does anyone know about like in the
No, just
DuckTales
hold your horses.
2017
I didn't mean the
DuckTales 2017
Maybe a
show
wee bit of
where they
gold.
like replaced Donald
Fucking
Duck's
dip,
voice with
yeah.
Don Cheadle for like a season or
I
something?
know. It's just the thing in my hat.
Kind of funny.
Okay.
Especially when there's a character named Tara. Doing Vesper Theory is fucking easier than figuring out what the fuck crack Kingdom Hearts is on. I will pay Tenet Kennedy $10 if he can go a stream without talking about Star Wars. No, pay me
Your
$10.
secret's safe with me.
Hey, fucked with Kennedy right there.
Oh, that's on now.
On these hot topics. Star Trek the Motion Picture is the director's edition of the first movie finally got a re-release. And I'm talking about Trek, not Wars.
Here, these are
You know, it's nice when a joke finally pays off.
Yeah.
Because I posted that like 3 days ago.
Yeah, you're a fast.
You've been waiting. You've been waiting for a while for that.
I'd say what it is, but I don't want to ruin the surprise for people who want to see.
I had this sneaking suspicion, but then I forgot about it. And then you just yank my pants down, bend me over, and don't be all.
No, I popped out of a cake and slapped a pair of handcuffs on you. Get with it. Look at my profile picture.
Oh god, I finally see it. Oh shit.
Okay. Where the? I mean, one thing I could say about Birth by
No,
Sleep.
look at me.
That's
Look at my
pretty.
profile picture.
That's a pretty good idea. Is that even though you go through 3 separate stories as these characters, you go to 3 separate areas in the levels. There's not a lot of repeat. Like, you don't feel like you're in the same place, but you don't feel like you're in the same place. which is
Rather than
always
Sonic
good.
06, they just made you do the
Which is
same shit.
Mister, get inside.
which is
It's not
which
safe
is
out
better
here.
than I can say about Sonic Adventure.
Like,
I was about to bring up Sonic 06, where they made you do the fucking Orca scene 3 times.
Sonic Adventure is
Also
better
did
than 06 about that.
What?
No shit!
It's
It's better than 06 in most ways.
oh, Kennedy. Pimp Tom says I'll give you 20 if I'll give Kennedy $20 if he goes a week without bitching about the sequel.
I'll just talk about the old expanded universe then.
Wow.
Endless possibilities.
Yeah.
How's that David Cage? You know that David Cage game? So, how you feeling on that David Cage game?
That motherfucker's
David
making a
Cage.
game.
David Cage, yeah, he's making that Star Wars game.
Oh,
Zero gravity.
The same guy who made
Oh, yeah.
Heavy
Isn't that
Rain,
guy-
Beyond Two
Oh, yeah.
Souls, Detroit Become Human is making a Star Wars
It's also
game.
set in the High Republic era, so it's probably going to be the most competent thing from that fucking era. Because the bar
And
is
you
set
only
so
get
goddamn
$10
low.
as you're still talking about Star Wars.
You baited me, motherfucker.
Can't take
You
hints, I
baited
guess.
me. You asked, motherfucker.
No. That's what Pimp Tom said. All right, that's what Pimp Tom
Tim
said.
Tom, you
Nice.
bastard.
That's
Hey,
what-
we're talking about the High Republic. That's like probably like
have y'all ever
200
seen
years
that,
back.
Palpatine's Journey, it's called?
Yes.
I still,
It's
Okay.
actually really funny.
anytime I think of
Yeah, it's really
anytime I think of Palpatine, I will forever.
Dead? I am dead. I would like you to be as well.
Anytime I think about fucking that guy Palpatine, all I can think about the fact that
Do it.
no, the only
His
thing
wife.
I can think the
I
fact that they
am
did
the Senate.
that they did an announcement that was important to the movie in Fortnite. That's how they just. That's what
Oh
they.
my
They
God, I
thought that was
remember.
They thought that was
I
a
was
good idea
pissed.
to have plot important info in the fucking movie. Like for the movie in Fortnite, they thought it was an amazing idea. No one's ever done it before.
I mean, they
Here's
thought
the-
bringing him back in the first place was a good idea, so
Here's the thing. Like what's it called? Rise of Skywalker is literally a poor man's ripoff of Dark Empire from the old EU. Literally a poor man's ripoff. That actually went into detail on how Palpatine feasibly came back.
I know that the people say that the book of Rise of Skywalker filled in a lot of.
Not by much. It's still Rise of Skywalker. I would still rather gouge my eyes out.
Hey, you know
Oh.
what else?
Oh, you lost the sequel. You lost the sequel money, bro. You lost the sequel money. You lost it all.
one thing I actually
no, like no other.
I guess I'll get a chance to speak at some point.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Iggy, go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
One thing that I don't hear a lot of people talk about is the unused first draft of Rise of Skywalker called Duel of the Fates. I never hear anyone talk about that.
It would have been a million miles better. That's for
Duel
sure.
of the Fates, like the fucking
Yes.
song, bro.
I
What the
know
f-
it
It's
sounds like.
That sounds so fucking dumb.
It's thematic, though.
Like the
Here's the
fucking
thing.
song, Duel of the Fates. You fucking
Well, I mean,
kidding me,
if they
bro?
actually went with that, if they actually went with that, then we wouldn't have had a trilogy that entirely began with the.
Good point. Good point. I get no. It would have been
But
called.
apparently a lot of
No.
other stuff
Iggy.
was
It would have
different.
been called the Duel of the Fates.
I mean, I guess we'll never know.
I'm moving away from Star Wars, do
No,
y'all know why?
no, wait. Okay, the thing is, what's really funny. Okay, no, I one last thing on Star Wars. Okay, the thing is, now that Iggy pointed this out, that they all begin with the, because they can't be called the sequels forevers, right? Because eventually they won't be the sequels anymore, because there'll be more movies. So like, they can't just be the sequels anymore. So they'll have to get a new name.
Palpatine life again?
No. It'll be called the saga. The saga. because they all begin with the. So it's the saga.
Like, okay, the sequel started out as an antidote to the prequel trilogy, which was never needed. So people just call it the anti-trilogy.
It's like,
Well, that's like one video though, wasn't it?
Yes,
that
but
was
I
like-
still agree. But it was very, very non-biased, and I
let's-
agree with it.
Let's all be honest with each other and call the sequel trilogy what it actually is. A mistake.
I think if we're gonna be honest, we'd call it fine. Like,
I would
not
call it
terrible,
poor.
just fine.
Potential. And all of it was squandered by the second movie in the trilogy.
Usually the second movie is the best.
The trilogy where like where like 2/3 of it is passable.
It's it's fine. That's literally that's why I'll always say it's.
Honestly, the sequel trilogy kind of shot itself in the foot out of the gate.
Damn it!
And literally decided, first movie, New Hope.
I mean, nah, it made like $2 billion. Obviously, they did something right. Everyone
that's
fucking
because the
watched
Star
it.
Wars movie hadn't come out since like 2005. We don't count the 2008 Clone Wars movie because that fucking blew ass.
Like this.
Anyways, I'm probably gonna hop off for now.
Oh,
maybe I'll-
really? See ya, Iggy.
Hey, Iggy.
Bro, why is it so hard to make that goddamn jump, bro? Why is it so hard?
Water! Oh my god, that poor cat. Disney, we need more badass women in Star Wars. Also, Disney, remove these badass ladies whose personalities alone would make Rey run for her lightsaber.
I mean, Rey is a perfectly okay person.
Hey Kennedy, did you get your dates mixed up?
What?
Revenge of the Sith was released in 2005.
Yeah, no,
that
he
was
said
like
that.
when the last Star Wars movie was released.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh,
So it was
never
like
mind.
a good it was literally like 10. So a Star Wars movie hadn't come out in 10
The
years.
issue with
People were.
saying Clone Wars was a bad movie.
I
It
mean-
spawned a series that became successful enough to warrant several seasons.
Yeah, no, he
Yeah,
just
then Disney murdered it in its sleep.
not really. They brought it back like 3 times. What do you mean? Disney
They
didn't
brought
murder.
it back one.
They brought it back
Oh.
twice. That show got canceled multiple occasions, and it's gotten brought back like twice. They let Clone Wars finish, and then they let it finish again. They let it finish twice.
No, season 6, it was basically all the episodes they had completed. at
But yeah,
that
no,
point.
Disney didn't kill it because then they also hired the exact same guys to make another show. It's just that this show they would have the rights to. It's like, the thing
Yes,
is,
bad.
Star Wars fans are saying
Oh,
Disney
yeah,
killed.
the Bad Batch, the
It's-
Mandalorian in prequel
No,
era.
not-
That's literally it.
Not the bad guys. I'm talking about the Rebels series. About the Rebels. Remember that?
Honestly, I don't like that.
Anyone remember Star Wars Rebels? I remember
do.
watching Star Wars Rebels. I thought it was okay.
It was okay. I do
Because
like
it started off as a better protagonist than Ahsoka.
protagonist. I kind of like that.
He was a better protagonist than Ahsoka was in PCW, I'm not gonna lie. He actually felt more grounded in reality. He didn't feel like Dave Filoni's OC, who's put in everything he does.
And he's also a fan favorite character, so you should really stop what you're doing right now.
And also, literally everyone's favorite female Star Wars character. So,
I'm a Mara Jade sim. Or Mara Jade Skywalker sim.
Anymore, along
she's
with
not
Cal-
even real. She's not even real, bro. You can't sit for someone who doesn't exist anymore.
Her and Kyle aren't canon anymore, so we can both cry about that.
Oh
They're not-
yes, Space Chuck Norris. God,
You know there's
Kyle,
a
what's
wiki.
Oh, I love what Pimp Tom said. Even with $20 on the line, Kenny cannot bitch about the sequels.
Not bitch about the sequels.
It's like even with fucking $20, still can't fucking do that shit.
Theaters, motherfucker. I have a goddamn right to bitch.
Tara,
I found a wiki that calls Kyle Katarn God. They straight up just call him God. It's funny.
Good.
I mean, depending on what you do, he could possibly beat a Kell Dragon to death with his bare hands.
He did.
He beat at least one to death with his bare hands.
Like a fucking shad.
You know who else beat a certain dangerous creature to death with his bare hands in all iterations of the story? Y'all ever heard of Beowulf?
Beowulf? Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, that story is just Beowulf is so fucking cool. He's literally the coolest guy. That's the story. That's the story of Beowulf. I'm not joking. That is the story, and that's the whole story. Beowulf is the fucking sexiest and coolest guy ever to live. And he fucking murders everyone and never loses. That's Beowulf.
That's how a lot of folk stories are.
Yeah, but like, even the Odyssey had the main characters, you know, go through something. Beowulf is just like, nah, bro, he was the fucking coolest guy.
You know,
He was
get
the
killed by
guy.
a
Like, you guys want to talk about overpowered MCs or Mary Sue's or Gary Sue's? That was fucking Beowulf, bro. He was fucking perfect.
yeah, no, you know, Arturian legend was long there in that respect. Because everyone had flaws, and nobody was perfect.
Yeah, Tyrion Legend, yeah, because literally the main character got cut.
Merlin was an asshole.
He got cut
Lance
by his
Blood.
best friend. Merlin got bewitched by a woman one time. I remember reading that. Arthurian legend is fun.
Yes, it is. It's also kind of confusing because it's like 30 different interpretations.
Yeah, you know, in one of the
Yeah, so-
iterations of King Arthur, his scabbard was actually a thing that made him immortal. That's not just a Sonic. That's not just a Sonic and the Black Knight thing. That's like an actual King Arthur bullshit thing.
Yeah, I know. You know what that? You know what else it's also? Take a wild guess at what I'm about to say, so I don't have to say it.
Got him.
I don't know what
we
you're
make
about
a
to
good
say.
team. Sure do.
That's also a fucking plot
yeah.
point in Fate
I
because
got you
Shiro's
seconds.
got the scabbard.
God
That's why.
fucking damn it! It all leads back to.
Disney Town.
It all leads back to
So I
Fate.
know this shit. That's how I know this shit.
That's how I know all about King Arthur, because Fate loves to suck King Arthur's cock. And, well, actually, lick her vagina, I guess.
Listen to me, Vaughn.
Merlin gave me a magical penis. That was
Okay,
the
Aqua.
explanation.
Trust
So
me,
yes,
that
you
clan
are.
in the
They are
mountains
sucking
is
her
history.
cock.
Never badmouth Tara again.
And if you're someone who's
You saw the
fortunate enough
boy
to
in
have
the
watched
mask?
Fate Zero, you'll remember Lancelot screaming about that
Vanitas.
because they did a bridge series for Fate Zero and it was
You let Aqua
hilarious.
take you
It
home.
was short
No
though
way.
Ah,
I want to go
because a
with
lot
you
of people
guys.
left and
You
don't
can't.
do that anymore, especially
We are
Lancelot.
dangerous.
It was
town.
it's
That's part
hard.
of the
It's
show.
hard to do. It's hard to do a
I
bridging.
don't want you to get hurt.
It's just harder and harder to do
What is
it
this dangerous
because
task,
copyright on
Dara?
YouTube keeps getting worse and
It
worse,
doesn't sound like what the master told you
and
to do.
so it's not viable.
It might be a different route.
And your channel
but I'm
could just be
fighting the
nuked
darkness.
off the face of the planet
I'm not
with
so
no
sure.
warning.
That
I've been to the
goes
same
for a
world
lot
as
more than
you.
just
Yeah.
bridging. There are
I've seen
people
what
that
you've
are
done.
overly litigious and will fucking
You shouldn't put yourself
claim
so
it's
close to the
harassment
darkness.
if you sneeze at them
Listen to
wrong.
yourself, Aqua. Tara
And that's
would
also a
never.
I
problem.
mean, you've been spying on me.
Not naming any
that
names
what he
because
said
if
to
I
you?
do, he'll get
The
pissy.
master's orders.
He was only.
He was also never going to find this stream, so
Aqua.
I just don't want to say his name because I don't think he deserves it.
Fair enough. Fair
Tara.
enough.
Just stay
I
put.
posted the picture of him in
I'm on
voice
my own
text,
now.
and
All right.
I'm gonna level with you. I have the
Tara,
picture of him in
please,
his bomb
listen.
shelter house. I
The
have it named
master had no reason to
retard.png,
distrust you,
Bruh.
really.
and it's
He
not
was
even a
just
PNG; it's a JPEG.
You're awful, Aqua.
Mm.
So now you know the truth. But
Noop in the
master
third.
loves
Noop in the
Tara.
third. If Pop shot to
And you know
kill.
that too.
Oh god, that
Were you also ordered to take me home?
DuckTales
Yep.
were in the middle of a stream,
Oh, hey, Duck Tits.
but Pimp Tom did pay $5 for the
Now that
stream to
you're a
be
Keyblade
age restricted,
master,
so if something
let it go to
happens.
your head.
Okay, so the restriction is you can't
I
say
like-
I'm gonna go find
I like
Tara.
race cars.
Damn it, now I gotta age restrict the video.
I like fire trucks and the race cars. They go.
I like trains.
I like explosions. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah, they are. Remember that one that was in
I
what
think
was it,
Pimp
Syria?
Tom,
No,
Pimp Tom
no,
walked into a
no,
joke
no,
about
no.
that. I think he said
Wasn't
he.
it
Go
it
make
was
an
a great
island.
Someone in this server walked into a joke about that. They said they like trains, and I was like, well, someone just revealed their own.
I think I was there for that.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was though. Either Pimp Tom or Alex.
I remember liking trains as a kid. I used to be a massive Thomas fan, and my parents still don't let me live it down.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with Thomas the Tank Engine.
Bro,
Oh, you Americans
I like
actually grew
trades
up with
was
Thomas.
mentioned in the stream and I had to join.
God, I remember when Ringo hosted that.
Like, Thomas the Tank Engine is a
No, like
quality
George
kid
Harrison.
show.
Was it George Harrison or Ringo? I can't remember which.
I think it was. Maybe
think-
Ringo's?
Maybe it was. I think it was Ringo, but I could be wrong. It could be George.
I watched when George Carlin was the narrator.
No, I'm thinking Ringo or George Harrison.
When do I get
George
the air
Harris.
dash? I want the air dash so bad right now, bro. I want the air dash. I miss the air dash. I want my air dash back, goddammit.
I'd be without you.
I'd be without an air dash, goddammit. That's what I would be.
You are without an air dash.
My main reason for not liking TCW is because I've been exposed to the works of Timothy Zahn, James Luceno, Michael A.
Oh yeah, it was Pimp Tom. He said
Regular
I was
Stackpole.
simping over war trades. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it was Pimp Tom we made fun of.
He was sipping over rail
I just make so many jokes that I forget who I'm making fun of. Teehee.
Oh, speak of the devil, it's Pimp Tom with Tom from Tom and Jerry as his thumbnail now.
It's always been Tom.
It's always
been my thumbnail, bro.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No.
Yes. What?
It's in a-
Just changed. It's a different Tom. He's smoking a cigar now.
But it's just he's always just had Tom as his thumbnail.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Oh my god, bro, you're so fucking unobservant.
You noticed me changing my picture within 10 seconds of me doing it twice.
Literally noticed.
Sure, it was a
someone-
bad image.
Okay, what was what was the recipe? What was the? I think it was Cura with Ulsing. Ulsing. I'm trying to remember the recipe that Just a Waffle gave me.
As for nitroglycerin, all you need is just some like gasoline and some egg cartons, bro.
And you see my chat messages.
Clutch.
So,
Clack 2
See, this
brought
is why I
up
paid the
Nick
$5. It was just a preemptive
does
maneuver.
Tom know about the gasoline and styrofoam thing?
Yeah, that's what I said. All you need is fucking gasoline and some egg cartons, because egg cartons have styrofoam in it.
Those iFunny bastards. They took my meme and put it on iFunny.
I'm more of a nuclear bomb kind of.
Bro, I'm actually scrolling. I'm funny now.
Did you actually just give people tips on how to make napalm?
Oh, it'll be fine.
I'm
Yay.
looking
I've taught people how to build nuclear bombs without knowing who they were. It's
My meme is
fine.
there.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is you could actually realistically make the napalm.
You can realistically
can't-
make the nuke. It's not that hard to enrich uranium now.
You know what is hard to do? Keep your dog alive when you're doing that. Although you're a cat, so you shouldn't have much problem.
How does dogs fit into this?
Joke about the ATF, KJ.
See, you think I pay attention to that shit? I have no idea what the ATF even is.
You're all
well,
about,
I did.
about tobacco and firearms.
Well,
They're
speaking
the,
of,
they're the people that lose their shit if you nick.
Woo! I made the jump!
Hey, what?
The people will lose their shit if you nick 1/8 of an inch off the barrel of your shotgun.
Oh, it's the fucking South. No one pays attention to that shit.
Well, Tom, I'm referencing a very specific event.
Oh, I gotta look that up. You know, I'll do it later. My mind's fried. I have been doing chemistry homework for 4 hours, and I had an exam earlier today.
So I guess you were just making a comic class.
The thing is, I had to do my podcast show off today, and I embarrassed everyone, and they didn't know it, but I had a great time. And they were all, like, they all didn't want to go, they all didn't want to show off their presentation, because mine was just so much better. They were like, nah, I even made my group go first. And they were like, oh no,
So
no.
I-
I've done that before. They're
And it's
just
like, yes, this is I like that feeling. I'm a dick. I'll admit it.
I know the napalm's more of an organic chem kind of thing.
Embarrassing everyone with my better work.
Well, not the better work part, because I do substandard work.
I did.
I don't like embarrassing people.
No. Like, I just really made them not want to go. Like, they all felt really terrible about their presentations after that.
No, but I did promise my teacher one thing, though. I'll tell you that later.
Promise not to blow up the class?
No. I said since my teacher got a house with a pool in it, if he fails me, I'll go to his house, put salts, sodium, with some BBs in it in his pool.
So you threaten to turn his pool into a grenade.
Yes.
You
I don't
threaten to turn
think-
his pool into a fragmentation device.
I don't think you could do that. I don't think you're
Oh,
allowed.
he talks like same shit to me. It's fine.
It's like when me and Alex call each other assholes. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think you could tell a teacher gonna.
You can't say that to a. But,
I don't think you could
but
say
you
that.
probably say that.
You can say that to your friend. I just like, I don't think you can say that to your.
Well, to
I was
be
cracking
fair,
dick jokes with my
chemistry teacher
teacher
told-
like earlier today. I mean, it's fine.
Dick jokes are different.
My jokes are
Yeah, me
different.
and my chemistry teacher are fine.
To be fair, my gardening teacher told most
And no,
of-
he
most
said
of
if
my
you do
cats
that,
go
I know where your dorm
sideways.
is, and I also do have a car.
The
I'll hack in
fucking
and
book
give you
guy
carbon
too?
monoxide poisoning.
Were all of you niggas just residents of Radiant Garden? What the fuck?
Well, Kendall just age restricted
So-
the stream.
No, I can say nigga. I'm black.
Not to mention, I paid for everybody to say bad shit. Get my money's worth, damn it.
What other people do? That
I literally gave him the money to cover
Yeah,
it.
he literally gave me the money, all the money that I'd probably make off this stream. He gave me the $5 ahead of time. So, we can say whatever we want, mostly just because, you know, it's gonna be age restricted anyway.
Well, it's not
Like, no,
like any
that's the
kids are actually watching your
No.
content. It's mostly
No,
30-year-old
it's
men,
more-
according to your disc.
I mean, it's
So
not like
joke.
kids watch my content, so it's not, but it's more like YouTube doesn't like videos that are age restricted. They get less views. So it limits the scope of the stream.
Actually, to be fair, I think I probably gave Kendall more money than his video would probably actually get.
I said $5 just the price of admission. That's just
That's
the price.
fair. That's fair.
$5 is the racism
It's
fee.
like, if I'm gonna be possibly losing good faith, because the thing is, getting your videos age restricted is not good in YouTube's eyes. So I better be making some money off of it, because YouTube doesn't like when you make too much age restricted content.
That's probably why my channel flopped.
It's like if your videos get age restricted, YouTube doesn't like it, and you can't monetize it, and they don't monetize it.
I think like the video
Just
I
like
made
YouTube
had like
videos,
the most. What was I saying? I forgot. Whatever.
The most viewed video on your channel, probably.
Yeah, the video I got with like the most views was "Wizards are stupid."
I mean,
And I was
they
making
are.
fun of Harry Potter.
I mean,
Yes.
good on you. Good on you. Fuck Harry Potter. Fuck that whole.
I've
mess.
seen so many.
Well, I was messing with the.
It's
I
okay.
No, I broke. No. That wasn't the point of the video. I was breaking down their society and everything wrong with it, down to their economy.
I see we
There's a lot of holes, and J.K. Rowling will literally put dog shit in every loophole or hole that her stories have. It's fucking terrible. Hate
Like
it.
the wizards in Harry Potter are retarded. You could probably actually just kill them, and then.
Not to mention, she said that it's a girl's fault if she gets raped, and also fuck for that.
Wait, Jake, you said that?
That's a
Because
hot
they're the
take
time turners
that
was
J.K. Rowling had.
laughably bad.
Yeah.
That's a hot take.
Thank you for
I was just gonna mention how people were like, why didn't they just, change Harry into someone else with the polyjuice and then take a bunch of cars around so the Death Eaters wouldn't be able to track them?
Good fucking point.
No, I mean the Death Eaters did have magical trackers on Harry, up until he was like 17.
Wait, so why do people dislike Dark Souls Remastered?
Apparently they changed shit.
Oh, I thought it would have been because it was pretty much the same thing.
But no, okay. But what I would have done,
what they did with Skyrim, which is just re-release the fucking thing on a new engine.
what I would have done is, you did have explosive stalls. What I would have done is, I would have immediately attacked the Malfoy's house, since that was their base of operations, and a bombing campaign. Alright?
DuckTales. If you want a more
DuckTales
detailed, he asked a question.
Right before you said that.
He
has a tendency to do that, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does that. He doesn't say bye or I'm leaving, so I don't know he's going.
It's like a revolving door with that guy.
Oh no.
Like he asked a question, but he didn't stay.
Yeah, no, okay, but yeah, no, it's like so burnt today, because it's like, economics is hard, man. Economics is hard. You know how hard it is to beat Toad in Mario Kart 200cc?
What does that do with economics?
Economics is easy, bro. The hardest thing I do is playing Mario Kart.
Jesus Christ, seeing Lennon, John Lennon,
why wouldn't
I?
You're my friend.
Dipping out on, after a night of heroin during, the Get Back thing. And it's hard to watch, because he's basically just trying to remain vigilant, but yet he's, basically crashing and burning. Like a slow-motion train wreck.
You know what makes you feel even worse? So, there's a guy...
1980.
There was a guy called... His name was Terry Davis. And he suffered from schizophrenia. And there's a video up there where it's of him yelling at his parents. And at one point, you can see him have a moment of clarity. And it's really sad. I think he says something along the lines of, I have to remember why I love you. It's really fucking sad.
Why did you bring this up? This very sad scene?
Depressing. Why would I want to think about that, man?
Why'd you bring up this very sad scene, man? What was
And I'm inhuman, and I found that sad.
John Lennon. I thought we were just bringing up sad shit for no reason.
What?
No, that's just Kennedy.
That was just Kenny. That's just Kenny being gay for the Beatles, bro. That's not.
Me being gay for a guy literally crashing and burning off heroin the night before. Wow.
No, I mean, what? You're saying you can't be gay for a guy who's on heroin, man? That's a little close-minded of you.
Are you kidding me?
Oh god. Oh god.
The man's fucking dead.
You could be gay for a dead person. Who said you can't?
I mean,
there's some people. There's some people. There's still some people who masturbate to fucking Carrie Fisher.
God, just the thought of that makes my dick want to crawl off.
Looks like I'm trans now, because that made my dick go so far up in my girl.
I thought it was my job to flashbang people with words. Nope.
Why do you think I have the YouTube channel?
God, if only what you got. Carrie Fisher wasn't snorting cocaine off Harrison Ford's lightsaber.
Oh god.
I'm out.
He said I'm out. I can't. they officially.
I'm done now.
I think one of her last tweets was, "Yes, I fucked
I'm gonna go. I need to go to the store. I
You go to the store and get some meds.
I said I need to go to the store and get some Camel Reds.
Oh god.
How did I know you were making a cigarette joke? Well, bye, Tom. We'll enjoy never seeing you again. That's how this goes.
You're gonna go out for.
I never said I need. I never said I was gonna go out and get milk.
You're getting out for. Nah, it's cigarettes and milk.
Cigarettes or milk.
And you know what color skin you are. You're notorious for not coming back.
Hey, no, I'm half and half, bro. I'm half and half. Get it right.
Well, that's much better. It's not much better.
It's 50-50. It's Schrodinger's walkout.
I mean, no, because white people be leaving too. It's more like 75. Not 50-50, it's 75-25. That's what it is.
It's Schrodinger's walkout, bro. Schrodinger's walkout.
You know what? Actually, like all jokes aside,
Do as I say and go home.
Statistically, when black parents are actually more involved with their kids than white parents. It's actually statistically proven. Even though we
that
have
doesn't
all
surprise me at all.
It's like even
what
though we have.
About?
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying it's just that we have the jokes, but like black people. But like they're black fathers actually tend to be more in their kids' lives than white kids' fathers. White kids' fathers actually, when they're not in your life, they disappear. They go away. Like, hey, they are gone. like for real.
Luckily, my father never left.
My grandfather
Or
did
is
that.
that unlucky? I don't know.
It's like black fathers, they might not be around, but they'll still be involved. And then when they actually are married to your mother, they're really, really involved. I gotta talk over this part because last time I got copyrighted because of Ventus's theme. Because apparently it's so copyrightable.
Why does Ventus have Mickey Mouse ears on his shoes?
Because it's a Disney character. Technically, all the Kingdom Hearts characters are Disney characters, not Square Enix.
You see all those dents and nicks you got?
You wanna know a fun fact about the series? About the first game?
Go
Disney had reservations about letting them use Mickey, so they had the stipulation of you can only use him in one scene.
Yeah, that's why they didn't have him until the end of the game.
Yeah.
And they barely even showed him. Well, yeah, of course they didn't want him to use Mickey, because they didn't know the series was going to be good or not.
In your hand, take this.
They didn't want it look like that you could put Mickey. Also, the thing is, if they put Mickey in it, Mickey would have probably ended up being a main character.
What's that about?
They're just like the sideshow.
Being a Keyblade master is all I've
Hashtag Mickey Mouse is a sideshow whore.
Well, you're not the only
then you would love the animated series Prostitute Mickey.
I was just about to fucking.
Wait.
That's a old animated video series.
Johnny Hippo, right?
It's on.
That's his name.
I can't remember the
You know
names.
what? That makes me happy.
But Prostitute Mickey, I remember watching that when I was a kid.
That makes me happy.
It gets a bit uncomfortable, but yeah, it's funny.
Oh, I'll do it. Goofy.
The only other thing from him that I've watched is Neighborhood
Mickey
Argument.
Mouse seems like the kind of guy who would beat Minnie Mouse and force her into prostitution.
Oh,
okay, you know
Axel!
This yours?
Yeah, I told you he shows up.
We don't have time for this.
Did he just forget Ventus existed or some shit? Or did he just not care? I don't know.
That's cute.
Who knows?
Now this right here.
I guess he did meet him like one time. Oh, he's doing the animation and everything. That's cute.
Got it memorized?
Got it memorized? That's just a catchphrase he's had since he was a little kid. Just got it memorized.
Why has he got a girl's name?
You scared of losing?
Why is it spelled like the girl's name? Why is it spelled Leah?
Hope you're
Well,
ready.
Leah actually ends with an H.
By the way, okay, so I'm gonna show you something hilarious.
So everyone here is just from. So almost every single member of Organization 13 is from Radiant Garden. What the fuck?
Yes.
I didn't know this. I also they were just from different worlds, where they're all from the same fucking place.
I'm willing to call it a draw if you are.
That sounds like an oligarchy.
To be fair, what's it called? I believe.
From where I stood, the only
I'm
thing
not
you
even
drew
gonna
was
talk
a
about
big L
that
on your
trilogy. It
forehead for
burned my
loser.
brain. It's not the sequel trilogy. It's the aftermath book trilogy, which still hurts my
Mate,
brain.
you're going into the negatives now. You're gonna be owing me money.
At this point, you owe all of us money.
Some friend.
Oh. You mean I
I'll
was
be
supposed
keeping a
to
running
lie?
tally. For every time you mention Star Wars in this stream, it's going up $1. Alright?
Sure hope you don't have friends like him.
Okay. Got that clear?
By the way, okay, so my dorm added a disability thing, alright? So you could get in. On the stairs.
We have to go. Okay.
Oh yeah, so is what's it called? Emma Watson still part of the itty bitty titty committee?
I'll see you when I see you. After all,
cheese.
we're
I'm
friends
bacon.
now.
You don't want pepperoni?
No.
When hasn't Kendall been a basic bitch?
He's incredibly basic.
What is it?
I don't even like
I want
foods with
everybody
complicated
out to
tastes.
remember me.
I'm a very simple guy.
Inside
So,
people's memories.
You know the guy that made Prostitute Mickey also made
You're
another
more
video.
No, I won't forget
than
you.
me. Jeez Louise.
Oh, they used to.
Damn,
Oh,
bro.
they used to be
See?
friends.
I'm immortal.
They used to be friends. Holy shit! I didn't know that.
You're obnoxious.
So, can I mention Neighborhood Argument? Is it okay?
You ready?
What's
Yeah, sure.
neighborhood argument? I don't know what that
It's
is.
a video made by the same guy that made Prostitute Mickey.
Oh,
Oh,
I
no.
didn't know that.
Well, I can tell you are.
Oh, let me tell you something, Kendall. KJ, you know what happens at the end? The main focus of the short is a racist tree and a Jesus bush.
It's terrible.
It's
I'll watch
fucking-
it. I'll watch it
it is
myself later.
fucking hilarious.
Knowing who your friends are.
Because the bush is just so nice. It is juxtaposed with the horrific racism.
Okay, Johnny Ethco. That's the guy.
Yeah, that's the guy. It is fucking hilarious.
I watched his family blog. I'm so surprised video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just remember what I was going to talk about.
Prostitute Mickey. Yeah, it's like there's like 6 of them. Pretty
Yeah.
funny. Oh, and he
Holy
made
shit.
Mad Mario. I remember the Mad Mario video.
I just remember what I was going to talk about.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, so y'all ever heard of Article 4 of the Articles of Confederation?
I only
what?
know about Article 12, which is the don't rape people. That Article 6 is that no, that's Title 9. Never mind. Different thing.
Yeah, that's a different thing entirely. Article 4 is a free inhabitant. You ever heard of free inhabitants? Or maybe some people could know them sovereign citizens?
I kind of know what a sovereign citizen is. I'd like it if you...
Sovereign citizens are people that don't believe that the U.S. government has any jurisdiction over them as people. Because the name they're assigned at birth makes them a, quote, corporation. I don't know why I'm doing the air quotes with my hands. You can't fucking see me.
and also, they, I could get behind that. You know, U.S. government shouldn't have any control over me by the laws of how we set up this country, but, you know.
Remember? Yeah, no, there was a sovereign citizen incident where they shot, where 2 of them shot like 3 cops down next to my elementary school.
See,
Yeah.
but some people use sovereign citizen things to just break the law.
They literally use it to say that the U.S. government has that no laws apply to them, and they like to say, "Where is the corpus delicti?" Screaming at police officers when they get pulled over for having an expired license plate, and then it's found out that they don't have a driver's license because, according to them, they're not driving; they're traveling.
You see, See, that's where they're
the
in the
most
wrong.
Gotta go batteries dying. I'll be back later.
Oh, all right.
I mean, if
Bye,
you want to be
babe.
a sovereign citizen, that's fine.
Yeah,
You just
just
can't use
don't-
U.S. infrastructure.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you just can't use U.S. infrastructure. Yeah.
You can't use roads, you can't drive, especially can't drive because driving,
You can
well,
teach that? Of course he can.
they want to say
Come on, Phil,
that
please.
it's driving only applies if you're using the vehicle for commerce purposes because they misinterpreted a definition of employed from the the
got my hands full with this one.
1800s.
I'm low maintenance. I swear.
I'm low maintenance, I swear.
Unburst.
Sorry, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts, remember?
Oh yeah.
Just Zach was Zach was really trying to get Danny DeVito to train him. He was like, bro, I'm low maintenance, I swear to God, bro. I swear I'm an easy kid. I mean, you could train me too.
Yeah.
Pretty much worse than Jason.
And I forgot to turn in a Kim yesterday, so I turned that in tonight.
Dude, the beginning of this week started awfully, bro. I slept through my final.
You're in finals already?
I'm in this is the end of my winter quarter.
I see.
Quarter? What?
Yeah, my school runs on a trimester system.
Oh.
So I'm about to go on spring break starting tomorrow.
Yeah, my spring break. You wanna know what my spring break's gonna be entail? Me recovering my wisdom teeth removed.
Ha! Well, I guess I won't hear you in call for a little while.
Oh, KJ, I thought you enjoyed my dulcet tones.
I was just saying, I just won't hear you. I won't hear you. It'll be like sounding like, well, I've had my wisdom teeth pulled. It's your mouth is full of fucking cotton.
Yeah, no, I'm really not looking forward to that because that's 4 days from now.
I'm not.
Well, hey, you won't be missing any. You won't be missing any
naturally. I
streams.
just yanked out through my back teeth.
You won't be missing any streams because I don't stream when I'm at home. I only stream when I'm at college.
Yeah.
Because the internet's better.
Yeah, the internet is way better. Here I can stream at 1080p, 60 FPS. At home, I can maybe stream at 720p, 60. Maybe.
Real irony is my college's internet is worse than my house's internet.
I mean, my college's internet is worse than my house's internet in download, but not in upload. And upload is what I need
It's
for
worse
streaming.
in every way.
Okay, change of plans.
Yeah, shitternet, yeah. That's what we all call it. Call it shitternet.
So I'm gonna watch both
Well,
of
the
your
thing is,
matches.
well, there's a
then
reason that
I'll
my
decide
house's
which
internet is
heroes
actually
I
so
wanna
good
train.
is because my dad was and is a software developer, so he literally paid like the few $1,000s for Comcast to just run out a business line. So
I don't understand.
that'll do it.
Phil, I thought you were my trainer.
You want to be a true hero,
Oh,
Herc?
now I remember.
Then you're gonna have to
So,
go out there
yeah,
and show me
I
that
mentioned
everything I
Sovereign
taught you so
Citizen because
far
I
is
like
gonna pay
watching
off.
videos of them try to do their mental gymnastics on police
And no more
officers.
training sessions for a while.
And it always
Wouldn't it be
fails
fair if I
because
helped you
let
and
me
not
let me
him?
let me fill you in on a secret. When a police officer writes you a ticket, their job is done at that point.
Hey, cheer up.
That's all they're supposed to do.
Exactly. The side of the road is not court. You argue the ticket in court with a
You really do
judge.
that for me?
Yeah.
Thanks,
You would
and
not
just-
believe how many
I'm
people do not
Hercules.
understand that
For
concept,
sure.
sovereign citizen or not.
Just call me Vin.
I mean, you can convince a cop to not give you the ticket,
Thanks.
but
I'm
You
gonna head over to the
can,
Coliseum
but
and warm
you
up.
don't
Meet
argue
me in
with
the
the
vestibule,
cop.
okay?
that's a pretty bad way to convince them
The thing
to
is,
tear up the ticket.
Don't yell at them.
it's like, you could not yell at a cop and still end up in trouble. And even if you, and the thing is, and even if you do yell at a cop, their reaction still should not be death. You know?
That is also very true.
Well,
It's like, no, there's no.
no,
Just
what I'm saying
someone's yelling at you
is-
is your first instinct
I'm not saying that
is.
they're gonna kill you. Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm not going that far.
Okay.
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 But if you don't want the least amount of chance of that happening, do not step out of the vehicle.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Until they ask you.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
If
but
you've seen as many videos as I have of traffic stops, you'll understand why they're so jumpy.
it's like
No,
no,
it's
I've seen
trained
most
to
people
do a
get
traffic
most people
stop
get
by
shot
my police
inside their
Shot.
cars though. Most people get shot inside the car.
I was trained to do traffic stops by my police department for like my high school shit. No, you're supposed to shoot them if they like reach somewhere like their glove box or inside their door.
Which is fucking dumb because sometimes they tell you to reach for your glove box. And you can tell them. And the thing is also, it's like, dude, you're the one with the fucking gun, bro. You're the one with all the power in this situation. Why the fuck are you so jumpy?
Keep in mind that policy was like made after like 3 cops were mowed down by sovereign citizens with a submachine gun. So
it's like the thing.
It was
is,
a bit of an overreaction.
I get it, but like, it's like, dude, it's like the thing is, my sympathy for a police officer goes lower because you signed up for this shit, bro. You signed up to die. That's the paper you signed. When you became a cop, you knew that you were putting your life in danger. When I went out to drive today, I didn't sign up to die. I signed up to live my life normally.
Okay, Jay. You know, when you get the driver's license, you sign up for the risk of dying in an accident.
In an accident, but not die by getting fucking shot. I didn't sign up for that.
Well,
I mean, you do in my city, so.
It's like when I got my license, I didn't sign up to fucking die. I signed up to drive. But the thing is, also with the driver's license, it shows that I'm safe enough to not get in an accident. And if I do get into an accident, it won't be my fault.
Unless, of course, concerning, in which case it's always your accident. Yeah, it's always your fault, but that's semantics.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
But no, the training's terrible. I'm not even going to argue it's good.
So if they reach over, it's like, but dude, nigga, you told me. That's what they'll do. It's like.
Well, actually, most police departments advise you to put like your wallet either on your dash or in your.
Yeah, they do, but it's like, bro. It's like, but bro, I shouldn't have to take all these stupid ass precautions.
To be fair, I will give my police department credit. They are pretty equal in mowing down white and black people.
I mean, at least they're equal about it. It's not racially motivated, but still pretty bad.
One of my family friends' house burned down.
Okay.
Well, that's a shame.
Nobody was harmed, thankfully. Though the list of people who probably did it is pretty fucking long, given he was on the police force for 20 years as a detective.
That reminds me. Okay, so as a kid, I had a friend who was also my neighbor, and the kid was a pyromaniac.
He had Antifa to the list. Oh dear God.
So I just remembered what I was gonna say. There's a video of them trying to do their bullshit, and the police officer dealing with them looked like Duke Nukem.
Always good on Duke.
And it looked like the original Duke too, not the Cronenberg monstrosity that they made forever.
Cronenberg.
I don't know what that got to me. Out of all the things that got to me.
It's not even the funniest thing I've said.
Yeah, I know.
What's a game that you like that everyone else hates?
Sonic Lost World.
Let's stop there.
Nobody hates Lost World, they just say it's a Mario ripoff.
Okay. Well, there are people who hate it, but okay, you want a more hateable game?
Yeah, really controversial.
Really controversial?
Controversial, yes.
I like Sonic 1.
It's not an unpopular opinion.
I like it more than Sonic 2.
Okay, fuck you.
Colonel Custer's Revenge for the Atari 2600.
It's like games that I like. I don't think I like anything that cool. Hate like vehement. Oh no way! I like Last of Us Part 2. I like Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, people hate that game.
Never finished Last of Us Part 1.
So, do you want to know why I don't like Last of Us Part 2?
Sure.
Very specific reason. Ellie fucking kills a bunch of people that probably didn't deserve it. Let's be honest, they probably did something, but nothing to her. But she gets to Abby, the one person in the entire fucking world she'd be completely justified in killing, and only then does she think, wait a minute, this is wrong.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the problem.
Yeah, of course. That's not a problem.
You know what?
No, that's not a... Okay, I hate the argument that that's a problem, because literally that's not a problem. That's the trajectory of the story. It's like, it's like, yeah, she let her go. She let her go because she's thinking, she's choking Abby out. She's about to kill her. She's right there, but then she remembers that her last conversation with Joel was a good one, and realizes that this wouldn't fucking do anything. It wouldn't do anything. And it's like, you know what? I have to let it go, and the buck stops with me.
When I was a baby.
It's like, and that's a perfect, and the thing is, I get it. Oh yeah, that's so optimistic. It's like, but can we just have a little bit of optimism for once in our fucking lives? Can we not criticize a piece of media for trying to be fucking optimistic, for trying to have someone do the right thing, have a good ending? When it's like, can we? Like, it's like, instead of going, oh no, she should have murdered that bitch. Okay, and what would that have done? Nothing! The whole point is that this whole game was entirely fucking pointless, and now it's like someone has to do something to stop it.
To be fair, given the state Abby was in, Ellie would have been doing her a favor, putting her out of her fucking misery.
Not really. Abby was fine.
Alright, you bunch of rookies.
Hey, KJ, the media is too pessimistic, though.
It's like, can we just... She did the right thing. She finally, after years of doing the wrong fucking thing, she did the right thing. Because the reason she even goes on that whole thing with Abby isn't really because she's mad that she killed Joel. But the problem is that she never got closure with him. At least she feels that way. Because they fought not too long before that he died. And their relationship ended not on the best of terms. It's like, and she never got a chance to forgive him, so she hates Abby because she hates herself, because she never got to forgive Joel completely. So then when she remembers that, like at the last moment, right before she's about to kill the person that only killed Joel because he killed her father, because he was trying to save her, realizes that her last conversation was actually just a good one. Like, they had a conversation. They were on the road to closure. Joel loved her, and she loved him. Fuck it.
Wait, wasn't the doctor that Joel shot originally black?
I don't remember. It was a random NPC. They didn't put too much thought about it in the first. He just killed him. Forced to kill him.
Yeah, but I think he was like originally like the NPC was black.
At least
so
when originally when I played it, I think it's a randomized NPC because when I played it, it was a white guy. I think it can be a black guy, but I played it. I'm pretty sure.
To be fair, you're really not paying attention to the skin. You just
every run through of the you're allowed to kill any race. Yeah, I think it's a random NPC. I don't know if they. It's like, I don't remember if it's a black guy or not. I remember it being a white guy, but hey.
Come on.
Hey, KJ, did you watch the video? Did you watch the Steam Deck videos I sent you?
I didn't watch them, but I saw that they were cool, I guess. So yeah, they can play Sonic fan games.
No, you can play Sonic R on the Steam Deck.
Everyone can play Sonic R. You can play Sonic R.
Yeah, but like Sonic R, dude, 4K. Man, that game looks just so good.
Like you can play.
That game could run on the Steam Deck.
It's like, bro, you could play Sonic R on a computer from 1998. Literally, because it came out for computers in 1996.
But yeah, I'm looking at Project 06 gameplay right now.
Whoever wins,
this YouTuber Shaggy. Props to him, dude. He got a Steam Deck and he's playing all these games. He played Sonic Omens.
Be very heroic. Hey, just making sure you're not a hero yet.
Some Jimmy Neutron game.
True.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
I miss Sonic Sat AM.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
That show sucked. That show fucking sucked.
I mean, I like the show, but no, you don't.
I never
Yes, I
watched
do.
it. I don't know.
Okay, did you read the fucking Archie comics?
I did.
I read those.
All
for
of
the
them?
best.
Not every single one of them, but a good chunk
Then
of
you
them.
don't
I
miss
did
Sad AM.
binge.
If you missed Sad AM, you would have read the fucking comics, bro.
Real monsters?
I
Well,
was
to be
born
fair,
after
I,
that.
to be fair, I.
Leave the monsters to me.
Oh, yeah.
This match
Dude,
is
the
too
frame rate in Project 06 on the Steam Deck is more consistent than the fucking PS3 version of 06.
With a dream.
What do you,
What do you expect? One's a finished product, the other's Sonic 06. Hell, it's not even a finished product.
Yeah, I'm like, it's not a finished product.
One is something.
The thing
that will
is,
be
I
a
think
finished
even if
product.
Sonic 06 was a finished game, it'd still have shitty frame rate. The Sonic Unleashed came out. That game also had shitty frame rate.
Yeah.
but then again, Sonic Unleashed was actually playable.
I mean, Sonic Unleashed was actually... I mean, Sonic 06 is playable. It's not an unplayable game.
I mean, I played it.
Isn't like less than 50% of Sonic Unleashed actually fun?
Did I have fun playing 06? A
It
little
depends.
bit, but it sucked.
It's like, it depends how much you hate the Werehog depends how much fun you'll have with Unleash. If you think the Werehog's fine, then you're gonna enjoy Unleash. If you if you vehemently hate the Werehog, that game will suck for you, no matter how good the daytime stages are.
Yeah. Let me tell you something I found out through another person. You can actually cheese a bunch of the platforming sections with the Werehog.
Yeah, you can. If you have certain
If you have because
certain
a fucking combo jumps higher than your jump and it's retarded.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Somebody
I mean, it's not that useful, but it's good for some skips.
Good for not wanting to deal with shit platforming.
I mean, the platforming isn't shit. It's just fine.
Have you played Omens?
No. When it came out, my old computer wouldn't have been able to run it. I could probably run it now. Well, my old computer I would have been running it. My computer hated that engine. But that game doesn't even look fun to me.
The first level's okay. The rest of it's just.
Man, remember they thought it was a good idea to have you vertically platformed in a 3D space in a giant vertical maze? Remember when someone thought that was a good design for a fucking Sonic Boost level? I remember that.
Yeah, but also it's Unreal Engine 4.
My friend fight alone, because
so
I'm
that's
a
why.
hero. I mean, you know, I'm gonna be one. Come on, let's finish this together.
UE4 is pretty demanding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a computer that's about on, like that isn't much weaker than the 2080, so I should be fine.
You ready? Come on.
Dude, this deck is so good for Sonic fan games, though.
I mean, well, if you have a computer.
Yeah, I know, but like this can run Sonic Omens. Pretty demanding.
Yeah, isn't like it as powerful as a 20 series or something? How powerful is the Steam Deck? I forgot.
It's not part of the 1060 or something. I'm not sure. I think that's the mastery assault. That's just me guessing.
But like, yeah, I know Sonic Omens can run on a 1080, so if it's... Whoa! Whoa, new move!
1080 is still good, dude. 1080 is god tier.
You ready? Come on.
We didn't deserve, you know, we really didn't deserve the 980 Ti. God, bless the
world didn't deserve.
I got a new form! Cyclone! That's fucking cool! I'm here for that!
Oh, wait, did you hear about the, so what did you think about the...
Air Dash! I got the fucking Air Dash! Let's fucking go! Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
What did you think about
the world did not need Canada.
The Sonic thing?
What Sonic thing? Oh, the Tails thing? 2 World Series dead! 2 World Series dead!
They finally said, you know what? Let's make this make sense.
Well, actually, it kind of makes it kind of fucked up. It means that the animals and the fucking humans live segregated against each other. And it's kind of fucked up, but you know, but they did it.
You know what? You know what?
It's not. Oh yeah, they just teleport between fucking worlds like fucking idiots. No. It's just fucking islands.
But let me explain something. So, God damn.
What?
I have dementia. I forgot.
About what?
But this
I was
time
gonna say.
Oh my god. Old man DuckTales moment.
Then that means. Oh man, I was
So
this
Mobius
close.
is dead. No more Mobius.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What I was gonna say was
Well, actually, technically it actually is Mobius. It's actually more like Mobius than.
No, it's Earth.
No, I mean it's Earth. It's a fictionalized version of Earth.
But what I was gonna say was it's not fucked up. They're not really segregated. It's probably just because the animals that lived on Earth, they probably are just used to living in their environment.
Hey.
So if they just have no reason to, you know.
No, it's just how they describe it is that the anamorphic animals live on islands and the humans like to live on the continents. That's how they explain it.
Okay, be
Yeah, they just like to. There's no law saying they can't.
Yeah, I know it's not a law, obviously.
There's not gonna be an animal civil rights movie. They don't have an issue with it.
I know, obviously Sonic and friends go to the mainland a lot. Amy used to live on a continent. She used to live in Station Square. She probably still does.
It could just be one of those things where they're more. How do I put this? They're like more comfortable living with. You know, there's the whole race thing about like people like to be around their own kind of race.
Yeah, maybe.
As a comfort thing, it might just be that.
So the thing is, but it also makes Sonic Forces seem a little dumb. Well, not dumb. Actually, Ian Flynn has said it like this: just because we didn't see humans in Sonic Forces doesn't mean they weren't there. That's just not where the camera was focused. That's just that's what he basically says. He's like, humans were there. It's just the animals were the ones that we're focusing on.
So you mean never come back? Hey,
but also it means but also they added new human designs because if you actually watched it, there's a picture with new humans and there's new humans on there, not just the ones from Unleashed. So it's like, excuse me, humans in Sonic Frontiers? Is that what we're doing now? Is that what we're doing?
Let me see. Wait, I had to watch it like briefly in the school hallway because I didn't want to look like a freak.
You didn't look like a fucking idiot. We're watching Sonic Sonic Tails live stream.
I already used Discord in my comp sci class, right? It's enough humiliation as is.
It's like I can't watch a Tails live stream. Yeah, no. There's when he's talking about it, he brings up a picture of humans and they're new humans. Not just the ones from Unleashed.
Wearing the mask of peace and hope.
So it's like, oh shit, new humans?
Fearless defender and hero of this town. It is me, Captain Justice.
Why did the new Pixar dad look like James
Oh
Wall?
wait, doesn't this mean is Riders canon?
Riders has always been canon. We just don't know where to place it on the timeline.
Because it doesn't need to. It doesn't need to be placed on the time. It's just like you can put it wherever.
Yeah, we know what happened because the Babylon Rogues are in the IDW comics, so Riders is canon, and it has happened before. We just don't know fucking where. I guess it's just.
Oh, well, forget that. How can I help?
You just know it happened. We just don't know where the Riders games happen.
I know.
You can make guesses based on what characters are in them.
Is it always like this?
By the way, why does Tails have the Unleashed PC port? That's bullshit.
What do you mean he has the Unleashed PC port while he's playing Sonic?
He's playing it on his Wii U tab. He's playing it on his computer.
Like what?
Oh, you gotta see it for yourself. Wouldn't be much of a dream if I just told you.
And now I had to show it to every single one of these Tales live streams. Because like, at first I thought they weren't going to be much of anything. Maybe they'll drop some tidbits of news. But the fact that they deconfirmed, that they finally got rid of Two Worlds theory. You know what? I'll watch every single one of these things, bro. I'll watch every single one. I just wonder, when did Pete become evil? Hasn't
he kind of always been like a sleazy character whenever he shows up?
Well, the thing is, in Kingdom Hearts 2, when you go back in time, he was actually a good guy, because in the original short, Pete was just Mickey's boss, and Mickey was a fucking asshole.
I mean, in the original shorts, Mickey did blackface, so...
Did they make a Sonya thing? Because he was like, oh, I don't know any other pink hedgehogs.
Yeah, well, I don't think they were referencing. I think he was just saying, I don't know any other pink hedgehogs. I think he was just saying that.
He said it in a weird way, though. It's like
I think he was saying. I think he was saying this was a dumb question. I don't.
Well, these aren't real. These just aren't real.
I know they're not real. They. Well, actually, they're kind of real, but not really.
Nobody tweeted this. It's just questions.
Yeah, I know. They're general questions that Katie, because Katie's the one in charge. You know who Katie is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're questions that she knows the fan base has, so she's putting them in the stream, basically. That's what she's doing.
Sorry, I zoned out there for a second. I heard Katie. I was like, what?
Katie's a real person in real life.
Yeah, I know. The Katie I'm thinking of is a joke from another YouTuber. Sorry.
Oh, no, Katie...
She's the guy's editor.
Ah.
And she fucks with him, so the guy's fucking with himself for some reason. He, for a joke, to make his audience laugh, spliced together a clip of him saying, I eat from the toilet. It's dumb. And I love it. It's great. It's funny. It's stupid.
Yeah! I can air dash! Let's fucking go!
Can you air dash twice, though?
Shut up.
The lowest of the low-hanging fruit.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie were good friends.
Now, I'd hardly call it a catastrophe.
What was I gonna say?
All we were trying to do was
Wait, was West Side Island... Was that in Sonic 2?
What's the Sonic 2?
West Side Island?
Yeah. That's where Tails is from.
I never read the manual.
Yeah, Southside Island is where Sonic 1 takes place. West Side Island, and then Angel Island. The islands.
Alright, show me, what's the new design?
When he's talking about humans, there's like a picture. There's like a picture. I could like maybe find something on Twitter about it.
It looks like I see like a girl with like pink hair.
Yeah, she's new. She's new. She's one of the new. It's like there's a bunch of new, like not a bunch, but like there's new designs that weren't from Sonic Unleashed, and those were the last time we saw humans. So it's like, oh shit.
And is this canon? Like, is their show canon?
Their show. They're answering questions about the series, so everything they say is fact.
Who just farted?
Hey.
I don't know. But like, everything they say is fact about the series. Like, now it's canonical that Sonic and Tails do not know where the Chaos Emeralds come from. And also they explain in-universe why they haven't used the Chaos Emeralds recently. Because they only use the Chaos Emeralds when Eggman's going after them. Sonic doesn't care about them otherwise. If Eggman's going after them, then he cares about them. That's why he didn't get them in Forces. Apparently that's the reason why. The reason he didn't get them in Forces and in Lost World, because Eggman wasn't using them. So he didn't need to get them.
Are there any dangers of him? Are there any dangers of him possessing them?
Eggman or Sonic?
Sonic.
I mean, obviously Eggman. There's obvious reasons.
I don't think there's dangers of Sonic possessing them. Just after he collects them, goes supersonic, the emeralds tend to disappear afterwards. They disperse like Dragon Balls.
It's not like from the Archie comics.
Yeah,
well, that was a different thing.
Yeah, it's like they're like Dragon Balls. They're like Dragon Balls and Dragon Ball Z, where after you collect all 7 of them and use them, they kind of separate afterwards. Sonic doesn't like keep them from game to game, and he also doesn't really care. He literally only cares about the Chaos Emeralds.
But he did keep them from the end of Sonic 2 to the beginning of Sonic 3.
Yeah, it's like one of the only times, but also he just got them. If you think about
that too.
He just got them for the first.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make my own tail.
I am mentioning that so somebody doesn't know stuff. Go like, well, he kept them in the beginning of Sonic 3.
Yeah, he kept them in Sonic 3, and it's implied he collected all the Chaos Emeralds before Sonic Unleashed started.
Well, I mean, he had them before Sonic Unleashed started, so obviously. Or, he had them in the beginning cutscene.
What the fuck?
Why do I have Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 dedicated server on Steam? What the hell?
What the what? How am I missing? What's the timing on this shit? Oh, the timing's so tight. What the fuck?
Black hat, so I carry the pie.
So I've got a game downloaded. It's called fucking Hunt Showdown, and it's a fucking weird hybrid of a battle royale game and a PvE. Because there's 11 people, but the main objective is to kill a fucking boss, and the bosses are annoying. There's a swarm of bugs.
Are there? Ah, God, this rhythm game.
Ah, it's me. Look, I'm real. Oh God, it's fucking up.
Terribly.
AJ, check the camera.
Why are you on?
Look.
Why are you going upward?
Look, Tails too real.
Wait, what
Tails
the fuck?
too real, dude.
What?
What?
Why is it a TF2 background?
Yeah, why are you going upward?
With Sonic X ass Tails.
Here, you want this better?
Why do you always have your eyebrows just slightly closed, bro?
I don't. It's the fucking bad webcam.
I don't know why this is way more funny than it should be.
Is this better?
Hold on for a sec. I gotta go poke at Alex for a second.
Here. Is this what you wanted? Fucking doge. You better be streaming this to YouTube.
I am on YouTube still.
Are you looking?
I'm not looking right now. I'm in the middle of the game thing. I can't. I gotta get this done. I understand the rhythm game. Bro, why is it so tight? I'm so bad at this.
The fuck did I miss? Why are we bullying DuckTales?
We're not bullying. Bullshit! Fuck! Fuck this stupid ass bullshit!
What? Man, I missed a lot of context. All I did was like take a shit.
I'm playing a rhythm game.
Oh, fuck that.
I'm playing Among Us.
It's a small world after all.
Did you figure out the rhythm game now?
Not really. I thought I did. But it's so hard.
Well, something weird happened. There's a war in my Minecraft server.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you said that last time.
Oh. Still, it's weird. Normally, I start the wars.
Yeah, no,
I'm kind of sad.
You already brought this up.
I'm sad because I don't get to participate in it.
Be American.
That's what I am doing, and that's why I can't participate in it.
You're profiting. This is the perfect time to change.
Yeah.
This is the perfect time to change your economic system off of philosophy.
No, we're already doing that.
I know, but this speeds it up.
No.
Holy shit! What the fuck? I'm literally pressing the button!
No, you know what sped it up, Kindle? You know what sped it up, Kindle?
What?
Half the infrastructure being destroyed during World War V. So we just built regular power stations and factories on top of literal rubble. So our economy is only 65% reliant on Philosopher's Stones now. So that's pretty cool.
Okay.
So y'all know how fucking moddable Doom is, how it's so fucking modular.
Yeah, I know.
You could turn it into a Sonic.
Yeah.
Thing.
I know you could turn it into a Sonic thing. That was at a fucking game. Fuck! I'm gonna fucking murder these fucking ducks.
So does that mean the next thing you're gonna play is DuckTales on the NES?
I'm so fucking mad because I keep fucking messing up, but I don't know why. Cause I'm pressing it, bro. I'm pressing it, and they keep telling me I gotta keep. I don't know what my goal is. What score do I have to get to fucking win?
Oh, that's fucked.
They didn't tell me what my score has to be. I just have to fucking guess.
Okay.
What?
This...
What? Bullshit! I hit every single one of those!
I love fire trucks.
Okay, DuckTales, why the fuck do you have that VTuber thing on? I see.
Why is it absolute dog shit?
Yeah, that's question 2.
I mean, Doge isn't dog shit. The dog shit is the fucking how it's tracking. Get it? Is it your webcam? Is that why you've got retard eyes right now?
Oh no, I'm literally just putting my finger like in front of my eye, and I'm just moving my finger around so it's going.
Well, that looks wrong.
It looks like you're having a seizure.
I can look left, I can look right, I can look up. You know.
That looks wrong. Okay, this is fucked, right?
This is some uncanny valley shit right now.
Yeah, I don't like it. Turn it off.
What the fuck? That's a worse score than I got last time! What the fuck?!
Is this better?
No, because it reminds me of like the article that was recommended to me in my Google feed about how scientists are literally trying to predict what dinosaur buttholes look like.
So mad.
You can't be heavy unless you do a Russian accent.
Okay, yeah, there you go. No. Okay, they're better.
Bull fucking shit!
No, it's better!
No, I'm not talking to you! Watch this! I'm literally pressing it on time!
You can be the French man.
No, when the fuck am I supposed to press the goddamn button then? Because I can't press it When am I supposed to fucking press it? Because every time I fucking press it, it's apparently wrong. So when do I fucking press the goddamn button?
Okay, that expression's pretty good. Okay, now it's not.
Penis.
It kinda looks like you're like really drunk or really high.
Oh yeah, no, because I'm sitting at an angle.
Also doesn't help that the hard hat is making it look like you're more askew than you are.
Yeah.
Because it's on crooked. Oh god!
Damn it!
There we go.
Hey, that's the best one of them all.
That's the best one.
Fuck! God damn it! Why is this so fucking difficult? Because I don't.
I'm so bad at this game.
Well, no, it's because I don't understand. When am I supposed to fucking press it? They didn't explain it well enough. So I don't know when I'm supposed to press the button. I thought I'm supposed to press it when it locks in, but every time I press it when it locks in, I'm fucking wrong.
Instructions on clear penis stuck in steering wheel.
Yeah, no, this is fucked, alright? So Marley's population got royally fucked in World War V.
Alex, welcome to whatever this thing is.
I don't know what the fuck is that.
Neither do we.
What
DuckTales is cycling through a bunch of VTuber avatars.
And I'm playing a fucking rhythm game with Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
And KJ wants to murder Huey, Dewey, and Louie, so I suggest.
I feel like they're high as fuck on something. I just can't tell what.
No, these are real. These are real things.
But yeah, so Marley is now just annexing random territories from Nibelheim to draft their population. Because it's like, no, we don't have any population. We ran out.
Gee, I wonder how you ran out of population.
Yeah! Fuck off! If
5.
I don't fucking win, after this fucking bullshit, Come on, let me win. Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Yeah, no, Marley. It has been like less than a week since we like ended World War V and defunct Nibelheim.
Man, I'm so stupid. I can't fight the war.
What the fuck? Oh, okay, if you're gonna mock me, please change the... That works. That's better. That's
no, I'm
better.
just fucking with facial expressions, so I'm going man.
Oh.
The keyboard has facial tracking too.
Yeah, no, but yeah, so basically, like, they're fucked, so they're just drafting random population.
Small beastie with 4 legs. Just brown, or green, or yellow. There you go.
So like,
justice will return.
I forgot what the fuck I was doing. Oh yeah, economics.
About
Shit.
Captain Justice. He said his name is Pete.
I gotta think.
He's the biggest troublemaker in town.
You know, Kendall, you're right. Games where I have to actually put thought and effort into it suck.
What? I never said that. What the fuck?
like mathematics, like economics math. I'm getting sick of this.
I get it. So
Because
that's
now
what I meant by
I'm
that.
trying to figure out how to reconstruct my economy.
I mean, I like simulators. Like, I like Game Dev Tycoon. That's like one of my favorite games.
This is fucking Minecraft, man.
Appreciate how much we all look out for each other every day.
The most complicated I've ever made Minecraft was one mod that had 30,000 different plants.
Have you seen the political map?
Are you talking about Pam's Harvest Craft?
Fucking
No, because
server.
that doesn't exist for the versions I play.
Oh
what
wait,
versions
I
do you
could
play?
maybe. Oh wait, I could maybe.
None of the
stream-
ones that's available for.
Oh
Just
yeah.
tell me which version.
I can actually
1.12,
maybe stream Game
1.13?
Dev Tycoon.
The current ones, Alex.
I can actually maybe stream Game Dev Tycoon when I'm at home this week. That'll probably be my in-between stream. That doesn't require.
Nice.
Doesn't require. I'll stream Game Dev Tycoon. I fucking love that game.
Great. I forgot what the fuck was I saying?
You also never sent me anything related to that, so.
What the fuck was I saying? Whatever.
Okay, do I actually have enough stuff for ice cream this time around?
Yeah.
Damn
You
it.
know, Bob, this is like the political map of like, don't ask, Marley's defunct. It's like 5 different principalities now.
What in
Like
the
Austria.
actual living fuck is that tumor of a country?
Which one?
Don't ask too many questions. You'll regret it. No.
No, I genuinely don't know what tumor of a country he's talking about.
Probably the one where the fucking country extends out into the ocean like a cancerous tumor.
Oh, Xanarkin? That's because just apply whatever China's doing in the South China Sea, 1-to-1.
Wait, no, we can't talk about that one.
I paid for it. It's fine. It's fine. It's
You
fine.
paid for it, but I don't think YouTube will be happy to talk about it.
That's why I said out.
That's
That's why I'm gonna age restrict it. YouTube doesn't care about videos once they're age restricted.
Yeah, no, it's like 1-to-1. It's like, okay, so we have like claims on these islands, all right? Even though those islands were independent like 5 minutes ago, but fuck off. So basically, our economic exclusive zone extends out like 50 blocks.
Oh god.
For what?
Hey, whoa! Whoa! Stop that! What the fuck? Stop! DuckTales! I'm streaming right now. What the fuck? Miss input? Why is it even an input?
Dude, you just like Bill Cosby my
AAA.
ears and you didn't even bother roofing me, you fucking dick.
It's like, dude,
You didn't
why?
even bother buying me a drink first.
It's like, what the fuck? Why would you even have that even set and ready to go? I told you I was streaming.
He deafened himself as you said that.
Oh, rip. Yeah, so that's Xanarkin.
Hey, AAA,
Also-
how's it going? He's in chat.
He just said Amogus in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. AAA, please join.
I think Alex is dead. I think he just got up to
No,
go
I'm
pee and didn't
here.
mute himself.
He's here. He's dead
How's
inside.
dying like?
Yo, guys, this is what dying feels like.
Yeah, that was me playing the first game before I,
Turned in from
got good.
like fucking
Before
banned
I
due to
actually leveled
politics. From
You
Kingdom
know, how
Hearts
come
to
people
banned due to politics.
How come people
and
say?
not 3 AM video.
How come? Does it really take that long? Why would do something like this? Why would I do something so stupid like joining the call as a triple?
Damn.
Damn, he got you there. I don't think any of us have an answer for that.
I don't have a response.
Because you have
You're
more
right.
sense than us.
You're right.
Triple A is like, no, I'll just stay in chat.
Stay in chat where he doesn't have to listen to the unfiltered nonsense.
But yeah, Bob. All right. So if you see any weird borders, just know 4 power treaty done.
Hey KJ,
Yeah.
You know, you could have just mentioned.
Why don't I hear
I kind
myself
of
on the
understood that when you said World War V, why the borders are
I
so
don't hear
fucked up.
myself on the stream. That's
No.
fucked up.
These are the borders.
Well,
before
because you're
World War
really,
V.
probably because you're really quiet, so you're quieter than the game. Everyone else is louder than you.
Is this better?
I mean, you're
Yes.
louder now.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
you could back up from the mic a little bit.
Yeah, that's the borders before World War
Yes.
V. Everything aside from my border with Xanarkand and Gaia's border is in dispute right now.
Oh, wonderful.
You again for power trading. We
You're
don't
far
know how
away
that's
from your
working.
mic again. Why do you not have
Is this
good?
better?
That's better, yeah. How come you don't have
Okay.
good audio balancing?
I wonder how long it's gonna be before one of those things doesn't exist anymore.
Because
What?
I have you at 100 DuckTales, so like, yeah, you're just naturally quiet when you're.
I'm just waiting for you to come in one day and say that one of the countries has been fucking annexed by. Oh, he's gone now.
Oh no, Nibelheim right
Oh,
now.
hey
has
Iggy,
World
Iggy,
War
I
V.
saw you in call. You didn't say anything, but
during
Test.
right. The thing
yeah,
is-
you're really loud. You're really loud now.
Sorry.
It's better. Now.
Is my audio good?
Yeah, your audio's
Empire
fine.
has endured
Okay.
decades,
Someday.
centuries.
Someday, Tom, you're gonna come in here and say, "Yeah, one of the countries doesn't exist anymore." Someday you're gonna say that.
No,
That
you
is
want
a
me to show
prediction.
you like the political map?
Did you play a
with-
game or try to make music? You should play Kingdom Hearts. You should play Kingdom Hearts AAA.
I mean, if you
Kingdom
want to,
Hearts
Tom,
every day. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom
that's
Hearts.
entirely on you, choice.
All right, let me find it real quick. Here's the map without
Yeah, here we
the
go.
4-power treaty, and this is why we have it because each state is like a vassal or some shit. Or like, what was like the term we came up with? Like economically exclusive part of blank.
I'm noticing some unclaimed territory.
No. Don't worry about that.
I
Don't worry
can't
about that.
do
Don't worry
that.
about
I'm gonna be honest. This map looks really empty.
that. Don't worry about that.
Oh, this map?
That's claimed.
Or are you
That's claimed now.
Are you talking to
So-
me or are you talking to them? Oh no.
I'm talking to you.
Oh me?
Here's-
Oh yeah,
here's
no. This level, yeah. Birthright Sleep's
Oh, I
maps
see.
are
This is,
pretty empty because it's a PSP game. So the
There you
maps
go.
are relatively empty.
How is it a PSP game?
That's the map before World War IV.
Now you sound really quiet again. What did you say? I couldn't even hear
How
you.
is it a PSP game if it's not on a PSP?
It's a PSP
I'm just saying,
game
next
because
time
it's
you come in
a.
here,
It's
you're
a
gonna
port.
say something.
You know,
You're gonna say something ridiculous about
other
I
frame.
just know it.
Okay.
Given their track record.
What are you guys even talking about? Holy shit.
He
Anyway.
showed me the fucking political map of his
Yeah, and I'm trying to talk to
Minecraft shit.
DuckTales. Okay, I'm talking to DuckTales.
Our conversation is over. Don't worry.
Okay, DuckTales. How it's a PSP game is that other franchises get these things called ports. Ports of games to other consoles. Unlike Sonic fans.
What the fuck is that sound? It's something he's never heard. It's something he's never seen before. He's sniffing it out. He wants to see if it's anything good.
I'm giving the microphone to my dog.
Does not mow
Could you, could you stop, DuckTales, or I'll actually fucking mute you. Stop right now, or I'll actually mute you.
It sounds like you're just blowing into the mic.
The sounds are making me uncomfortable, bro.
What did I do?
Yeah, no, Bob. Like the political borders are fucked. None of the maps are accurate.
Okay.
Let me
I
guess, they
played
changed
one
the
game
fucking
today.
brains.
I played one game today, but I forgot to try out FL Studio yesterday. Now I want to know what to do. Well, then do FL Studio then.
Can we
No,
ban this?
oh, is this
can we ban
AAA?
guy?
What'd you say,
He's
Bob?
screaming racial slurs.
AAA, learn FL Studio. You'll love it more than I do.
Yeah, try
Get a few
FL
tutorials
Studio.
under your belt. It took a minute for me to learn it first, but after I got a few tutorials under my belt, yeah, I fucking loved it. Yeah, no, Bob, what'd you say? I forgot what the fuck. What?
If they change by this, if those borders are changing by the second.
Well, okay, so like anything out like east, that's like in dispute as there are multiple other countries that were just founded because they invited more people to the server, so that's
Yeah.
I see. So what you're saying is everything's a clusterfuck.
Basically, anything to the east, Austria-Hungary, alright?
Nice!
Yikes.
Goodbye, AAA. He's working on music now.
Good luck, AAA. You're being more productive than all of us.
No, he isn't. I'm being productive. I'm streaming.
Yeah, he's already made $5.
Playing Dying Light 2.
I'm
That's
working.
not the
It's like,
Alex is playing Dying Light 2.
It's like that's not working.
You know the reason why people got one of the reasons people got excited about Dying Light 2?
Because it was Dying Light 2.
That Chris Avalon's one of the people working on it.
That and the voice of Aiden is also the voice of Lego She and Beastars.
That first map I sent you, anything in that Nibelheim Republic area is defunct. It is, the borders are in dispute as they're like 5 different powers because we just decided to colonize and vassalize multiple different parts of that empire.
Hey, KJ.
So, country, your country.
What did you say, DuckTales? I can't hear you.
Do you play as Peter Parker in Spider-Man Miles Morales?
No.
Oh yeah, that's a possible thing, isn't it?
No, you literally can't play as Peter Parker in Miles Morales.
No, you can if you equip the right suits and cause it to glitch.
Well, yeah, but then the face is fucked up, so you still can't. Because you're still using Miles' moveset. And I think that glitch has been patched out a long-ass time ago. The game came out 2 years ago, bro. That was a launch glitch. The glitch is gone.
I'm watching the Spider-Man gameplay and it looks really fun.
It is.
Well, I guess
buy a PS5 or PS4.
No!
My name is Ben.
it's like anything like up to those mountains is now Marley of some sort.
You know what, DuckTales? I'll let you remote play. I'll let you remote play.
Really?
I'll let you remote play.
Wow.
One of these days, I'll let you remote.
Stay right there. I have lots of
Like it's just like it's.
I can't wait to push the right trigger.
We're still
and then he
negotiating those
swings.
borders. Also, Nibelheim.
And that's
also
only
a
if
civil
your
war, so that
internet
could
is
help.
bad, DuckTales. That's only if your internet is terrible.
Okay.
Get an Ethernet cord and
But
you'll
also,
be fine.
I have to sign into your PlayStation account, which I don't think you want.
As long as you weren't a fucking asshole
Is that a
and
wayfinder?
fucking gets me banned.
Oh, did you see that? Did you ever see that video where the guy, it's like getting banned from PlayStation online speedrun? And he contacts Sony support, like,
Yeah, I saw that video. Yeah, I did see it. I was like, did I see that? Yeah, I
No,
did.
you need to stay here. It's too dangerous.
I'll probably just ask my little brother's friend, because he has a PS5, I'll be like, hey, can I just borrow it?
Can I just borrow your whole PS5?
I'll let people do that. I'll let people do that. It's like if I know they're not going to destroy my shit, I'll let them borrow shit.
No,
I'm pretty open with people who aren't gonna destroy my stuff. I'm very trusting, but as soon as you break one thing of mine, I don't trust you ever again.
Yeah. So, as for like the current borders in dispute now, Marley is currently at war with Xanarkin.
Who?
I was talking to Bob. I can send you the map, but I don't think you want to look at it.
It's his Minecraft.
If I fight in the war, can I grief their shit?
Yeah, I deeply encourage you to do so.
He's like, all right, yeah. It's like DuckTales, like, all right, you got me.
It had nothing to do with the fact that they called my mom gay.
I love anarchy.
DuckTales, like, all right.
Versus Chips Ahoy, so
you got me, boys. You got me.
Isn't there a
I'm gonna take
Chips Ahoy?
I'm gonna take all the value. I'm gonna take all
Oreos
their value.
versus
Here's what I'm
Chips
gonna
Ahoy.
do. I'm gonna take all their valuable shit and then just log off and just never play again. Get it back.
They'll never get it back. It's terrible.
Well, I mean, they'll get it back on the day that DuckTales leaves the server.
No,
because it'll die with him.
It'll stay in my inventory.
I mean, wait, what did he say? What?
No,
he said he'll join. He said he'll
this
join.
server.
He said he'll join and grief the people's shit after winning the war, and then just never log on ever again, so they can never get their shit back.
Oh, we'll just break apart your territory. You have to defend it.
No, Tom
it
was
doesn't
saying
matter with his territory if he never comes on it again for his stuff to be lost.
Oh no, the stuff we don't care about stuff unless you actually have like a gigaton warhead. Then we care. We care a lot.
We care immensely.
How do you even build a gigaton warhead in Minecraft?
Mods, Matt. I should invite Matt. He'll explain like the JavaScript that goes into it.
Oh no, more of his Minecraft friends. No.
You know, I might be a fucking nerd about it, but at least I don't mention the 3 days it took me to fucking patch New Vegas.
Oh hell no.
That actually sounds interesting though. What?
All I know is
you know how I talk about the guy that's reanimating everything in New Vegas?
Yeah, you talked about that. You mentioned it.
So, that only works for specific weapons in the base game. So if you mod shit in, they'll still have vanilla animation. So you have to patch that yourself. Which means not only knowing which animation set you want to use for that, and knowing if it's rigged for that animation set.
Or creating new animation.
My technological adventure.
But it also means opening up that specific mod in in the editor and finding the hexadecimal value is attached to it.
Hell no. All I know is Matt, when he mods it, it makes the server go burr.
My technological thing that I had to do was get RPCS3 working on my computer and get Ashura's Wrath running at 60 FPS. My computer is more than powerful enough to do it. I just had to figure out how to get it to work, and I finally did, and it finally fucking worked. And I can play Ashura's Wrath at 60 FPS. I've always wanted to play that game.
The lore with Marley in Xanarkand is really interesting because the thing is I won't let Xanarkand go through my borders to invade Marley.
Hey Tom, can we talk about this later?
Yeah, sure. I'll probably forget about it.
We can have we can talk about this later on screen.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright.
I'll probably forget, so.
I mean, I'll fucking remind you.
Yeah, I'm like, you can just remind you. Because I'm gonna be honest, Tom, you talk about this stuff so much, you always have something to talk about.
Because I find it actually kind of funny. It is really funny that people are fighting wars like that in a block game.
You just really fucking love squares, dude.
I just really fucking love squares.
No, man. Hexagons are vestigons.
Nah, bro.
Are we really gonna have a debate about the sexiest shape?
The sexiest shape is a triangle, and we all know it.
But hexagon.
Nah, bro. Triangles are where it's at. Ever had a good triangle in your life, bro? Good shit.
Triangle sandwich is the best sandwich.
Keep in mind, I like Division.
DuckTales, I can't hear you. You're literally too quiet.
Sorry, I have my mic. Is J. Jonah Jameson? It's a sound canceling thing, so it's actually good. Is J. Jonah Jameson in Spider-Man PS4?
Yes. He's an Alex Jones type podcast host.
Is he voiced by the man?
No, but he sounds like him because that's
not voiced by J.K. Simmons.
No, because
DuckTales.
DuckTales. You may not be a big Spider-Man fan, so you don't understand this. J.K. Simmons has only been J. Jonah Jameson in the original trilogy, and in No Way Home and Far From Home.
But he's my J. Jonah Jameson.
No. The thing is, ever since those movies came out in every form of media, he kind of just sounds like that.
Okay.
It's because John DiMaggio voiced J. Jonah Jameson in one of the shows.
Oh, John DiMaggio's sweet.
Yeah, he voiced him in Spectacular Spider-Man, which is my favorite Spider-Man show. It's the best one.
Too. And DuckTales is just definitely himself.
And and also Spectacular Spider-Man. Kennedy was talking about shows being killed by Disney. That's a show that got killed by Disney.
Yes. But
Okay, so this is mildly related to the topic of Spider-Man. Wasn't like 8 streams ago where there was like a massive theory about Spider-Man also being Jonah Jameson?
That wasn't
also
on
being
stream.
Omni-Man? Oh.
I don't think that was on. That was off stream.
Okay,
That was
but
just
that
in,
was a thing
that was
that
just
happened.
in this Discord. That is an argument
Okay.
that happened in this Discord.
Sounds like
Because
Spider-Man.
it was really funny. It was like J. Jonah Jameson, Peter Parker, and Eddie Brock are all Spider-Man, and they just switch.
But he's also Omni-Man too.
You can bat your eyes all you want at the Grand Council.
That ended up being a thing too.
Yeah, it's like that was there was a lot of arguments thrown around. I was only there for part of it. It was mostly Hero and Dennis.
They're going through comics and everything.
There were sources. There were sources pulled up, and the sources were supporting that J. Jonah Jameson was Spider-Man.
Okay, I just listened to the audio. He doesn't yell. Why doesn't he yell?
Yes, he does. What are you talking about?
Oh, I probably just skipped to the. Okay.
I was like, what do you mean yell?
I fucking forgot. Yeah, no, okay, so like I don't know. What?
Oh, I just heard him yelling. That doesn't sound
Bob.
like it's good.
I mean, because they've all been doing that type of voice for the last like 30 years. Because because even before J.K. Simmons, J. Jonah Jameson had a sound. The '90s animated cartoon. That's what everyone should be basing it on. It's just that everyone watched the fucking. I just get so fucking annoyed. Everyone's watched the live action movie, so everyone thinks that the Sam Raimi movies is Spider-Man.
I've never seen a live action.
It's like, but the thing is, that isn't Spider-Man. That's Sam Raimi's Spider-Man.
What's that? You ever see that like 3D animated show?
Which one?
It's weird. It's like. It's
yeah, Bob.
You mean like the one with Neil Patrick Harris?
It's like cell shaded 3D.
Yeah. The one with Neil Patrick Harris. It got one season, and it ended on a cliffhanger after Spider-Man was hypnotized, and then he accidentally almost killed one of his friends because he was choking them out to death. But actually, it was an innocent civilian. At the end of the season, he quits being Spider-Man and drops a suitcase with a suit into the New York Bay or whatever. And that's how that series is. Because they didn't continue with the second season on MTV.
Did people like the show?
I don't know if people liked it. I liked it when I watched it. It was like an older, more adult Peter, because he was in college and everything instead of actually in high school. So I liked it when I was a kid, but I don't know if everyone else did.
I would have liked something like that. That would be something I'd watch.
I mean,
but
it was a pretty dark show.
At least
that's why I'd like it.
At least it left off on a cliffhanger that made sense.
Made logical sense.
Like that could actually be the ending to a comic.
Yeah.
To a comic series of a hero just quitting being a hero.
Yeah,
depressing ending, but
yeah, it's like obviously the series isn't meant to have this depressing ass ending, but that's just how it shaked out because the show never got renewed for the second season.
That could be that could be just case closed.
He quit being Spider-Man.
Playing as you can play as the spider that bit Peter Parker in Spider-Man PS4 with a mod.
That's funny.
He's literally like tiny as fuck. Hold on, I gotta post this in voice thing. This is too good.
But Bob, okay, so those kind of debates happen all the time apparently. The reason I joined was actually because I was like, I changed my name to Pimp Tom, and he's like having like a Tom and Jerry discussion, and I had to join.
Yeah, that is when he joined. He joined. He was watching the stream.
Perfect. I joined because Alex dragged me in here.
And then you stayed for the Kingdom Hearts stream. So you're like, oh, someone's playing Kingdom Hearts in here? Crazy. Thought this was just gonna be Sonic shit.
Actually, I saw it because of the Kingdom Hearts stuff.
It's not really Kingdom Hearts or Sonic that I care about. It's more being able to spew bullshit.
You're like, oh, there's no rules here. I understand.
I mean,
it's not no rules. It's just that there's people to spew my bullshit at.
So,
I never fucking know when Alex is online. So I can't talk at him. So it's nice having somebody to talk to every now and then.
Yeah, good point.
Why do people think that they're making an Amazing Spider-Man 3?
It's not people think. People want an Amazing Spider-Man.
I can't be the only one that completely forgot Andrew Garfield was Spider-Man.
Yeah, I didn't forget because
he was the
Nobody
most
forgot.
forgettable.
It's just
he wasn't
stuff like that, bro.
He wasn't forgettable
They
to me,
will
bro.
always remember.
I remember.
They always remember.
He was the least memorable of the three, though.
He wasn't the most forgettable. He was the least memorable. That's what it was.
I don't think he was
There
the
you
least.
go.
The least memorable is the 2003 show.
Well, tell me, do you ever remember? Okay,
No, not the 2003
Riddle me
show.
this.
Unlimited
No, this is
Spider-Man.
not about the show.
Did anyone?
I want to ask you.
Oh,
I want to ask you really quick.
Yeah.
Bob, let me fucking speak. I want to ask one question. Do you find that fucking sewer scene with the camera and the lizard all that memorable at all? Is that what comes to mind? No. The one thing that comes to mind when you think Andrew Garfield is that one scene in the library, and that is fucking it.
Not really. What?
What
No,
library scene?
No,
Exactly, because nobody fucking remembers it.
Dude, I could give you almost. Dude, I could give you a. Okay, Alex, you're talking to the wrong nigga. All right, I'm just gonna be honest. Because I could give you a scene. I could almost give you a play-by-play of Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2. All right,
Alex, you need to talk to normies about shit like that. Not these guys.
It's like not me. All right, it's like do I find the scene where with the lizard in the sewer with the camera? Yeah, I find that memorable. That was a cool scene. It's like, where he was where he came down and he put the webs down every single thing and he was feeling the webs for vibrations. Cool shit.
Like an actual fucking spider.
Was it fucking dumb that he had his name on his fucking camera? Yes, it fucking was. I remember
Exactly.
this. I remember that doesn't. It was fucking dumb. There's a lot of dumb shit in every single Spider-Man movie. That's nothing fucking new.
Can I say something though?
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, no. Bob, like saying stuff like that is like me saying like, oh yeah, I think like the last good Sonic was Sonic Generations for 3DS. Although you can say stuff like that because it's really funny to watch what happens next.
Well, people just say, have you played the console version?
No, obviously not.
Read that the portable version had over the console version a single piece of
What the fuck?
Oh no, dude! I got a video of Spider-Man websuit you might recommended in Fortnite. Oh, don't do this to me.
Don't remind me of what I've lost.
I've lost too much this year. I lost a loved one. I lost
Alex. But like Alex, bro, I'm the worst person to talk to because I watched the shit out of Amazing Spider. Actually, I didn't watch. What's crazy is that I remember those movies and I did not watch the shit out of them. I just remember those movies really well. They're like really easy to remember.
You say that. Yeah, I'm the same with a bunch of Tarantino films.
But like it's like but yeah, Spider-Man's like so not a.
I got the perfect name for this because I made it because of.
But yeah, I think that the Andrew Garfield movies are memorable for their good and stupid shit. Fucking the fucking scene with Electro in Amazing Spider-Man 2 is fucking.
let me ask you this, KJ.
All right.
How do you get good MMR on Tinder?
We'll stay here.
God damn it, Dennis.
What? How do I get what?
Good MMR on Tinder.
What's MMR?
Matchmaking rating.
It's like a vaccine.
How do you get man-made? I don't know.
Oh, you're not talking about
handsome.
The way you get MMR is you go to a hospital and ask to get vaccinated.
I'm like, be hot, I guess? I don't know, bro. What do you want from me?
Lie.
It's like,
lie a lot.
Be hot?
Help my self-confidence, please.
I mean, the entire reason why I matched with Kendall was because I liked his description.
So I guess description is a factor?
Alex,
yes.
There you go. That's
I loved his bio. It matched my personality. I was like, ooh, nice. He likes anime?
Oh my god.
He likes games? Oh my god, he's so chill. I gotta meet this guy.
You know, that's great. I'm glad I made that meme because that meme is still relevant.
But like, Dennis, why you ask about MMR?
I'm trying to get one Tinder date so I can take it off the fucking list.
Wait, what?
Oh, so you can just take it. So I guess You know how you were saying that in college you were like really chill and like you just were really into the things that you were into?
I did that.
Yeah, just do that. That's the Tinder description.
But that's not how this works. This game's pure RNG.
It is pure RNG, but hey, I won it in like 2 weeks. So like,
Bro,
you know.
I'm never lucky. Bro, in real life, there's skill to it. I'm mad good. This game's pure RNG.
Go out and talk to people. That works too.
it's pure RNG. But yeah, no, I mean, hey, it's pure RNG, but if you're attractive enough and have a good enough bio, and you don't say anything fucking stupid, you should be
I'm all about
fine.
the bio, bro.
I will say the dumbest shit on that app.
Who was talking about MMR?
You'd actually probably could get a girl just by saying the dumbest shit, DuckTale. If they also are into dumb shit.
Honestly, yeah.
Because you'd be a more memorable profile than all the other guys just looking to hang out, just looking to chill.
Nah, bro.
I'm a nice guy.
I'm gonna use the Scott the Waz technique of like ways to contact me behind my couch on PictoChat.
I'd click on if I was a girl, DuckTales, I'd click on that profile.
So, you wanna know what y'all remind me of?
Contact me on PictoChat.
I guess the best advice I can give is just like talk about
Be
something
good
you
looking.
like.
Don't be ugly and be funny.
I mean that
Good luck,
helps.
soldier.
But, I mean that helps, but I just recommend
You
you
shouldn't
talking
do
about
much
stuff
to
you
change
love.
that, though.
Because then
Men wearing
people
makeup
think
is
you're
frowned
cool.
upon unless you're gay. Like, you're kind of stuck.
Listen, I'm not asking for
Just talk about shit you
relationship
like.
advice. I'm looking for
Who am I giving
the one
advice
Tinder
to?
date. That's all I want.
Okay,
Like,
Dennis,
the date
Dennis,
or,
why don't you just make 2 profiles and just
I'm
date your
trying
other?
to smash. I'm trying to get one Tinder date.
It's like I'm not trying to smash. I'm just trying to get a Tinder.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna make them like as uncomfortable as possible? Start talking about elder.
I'm gonna literally go up to the first thing. I go,
I
alright,
mean,
I got
depending
the
it
Tinder
can
date.
work.
Alright, good.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't be fat.
I think he just wants to get a Tinder just to say he can get one.
That's right.
It's
Also, what the KJ? Have you played Spider-Man and Marvel Avengers?
No, because I didn't buy Marvel's Avengers because I'm not a fucking.
I guess like
Not fucking.
This shit looks so bad.
I mean, just find someone you can geek out with. I mean, like.
Again, he's not trying to find a relationship. He's just trying to.
Then.
He's just
lift
trying to
weights.
get a date. He's trying
Unless
to
you can vibe with the person, it's not going to be a good date.
Well,
I don't care about the date.
He's
Well, I
a
mean,
hard
if you're
ass
just
to
trying to get
understand. I know what. Faith, what part do you not? Shut up, DuckTales! Holy shit!
What the fuck?
Stop just making random noises. You're not a
No,
baby.
I reached down for my fucking backpack and I hurt my fucking leg.
I guess if you're just trying to get a date and just like lift weights, I guess.
He's not. He's trying to get less than a one-night stand. Is what's going on.
He's not even trying to. He's not even trying to smash. He's just trying to get on the date. Well then, if you're just
He's trying to get to first base.
if you're
then
just
broadly apply.
If
Seriously,
you're
just statistically, someone's gonna say yes.
yeah, if you're really broad, if you're really broad but not generic, you'll probably get a date, like at least a date.
Just basically do a lot of swiping and hope for the best.
Yeah, just like statistically, someone will say
pure
yes. You're
RNG.
trying to win a
I
bet.
need the tactics.
It's not okay. You know how you were talking to me about pure RNG? This is actually not. Tinder is actually not pure RNG.
Bro, this is literally the definition of RNG.
It literally is.
You go to the dictionary. You go to luck.
No. Okay, Dennis. It's only RNG if you tell the truth.
Exactly.
All right.
If you
it's only RNG if you're
secret is
being honest.
I just realized I had Dennis muted the whole time. I am so sorry. That's why I was getting so confused.
How'd you have Dennis muted?
I think it was because he was like saying some pretty effed up shit, and I don't remember what.
Oh, I remember what. It was me saying the water. She has big tits.
Why would you say that? She's like 15, bro.
That's the truth.
How do you know? Have you seen? Have you seen her?
This is what we were getting at. It's like, dude.
He's like
Don't
16.
say stuff like that. Don't say stuff like that.
That's how you.
Of the things you don't say to her, I thought that would have been common
And
sense.
she's like 16, bro. You can't say that.
Isn't she 17?
No,
Is
she's
she
a fetus.
17? I thought she was like 16.
I think she's 17.
So, I don't know what y'all ever open up something after a while and forget what you were doing, but you see some weird ass shit, so you ask yourself, what the fuck was I looking at?
Yes, I do that almost every day.
I think that's everybody because we all have ADHD baby brains.
I just opened up my phone, and on it is fucking YouTube, and I paused it on somebody making out with a Kermit doll.
What the fuck?
Fuck?
Bro.
Okay. I mean, it's better than what Dennis is doing, but...
I mean, Dennis isn't doing anything currently right now. It's just he did say water had big tits at some
I'll say it again.
It's over.
Please don't.
I'd say it again. And none of you could stop me.
How would you even know? How would you?
Why do you know this?
Also, why would you know? Have you seen a picture of water, like a full body?
It's gotten into you.
I can
Well, not a
say
picture, it was live
that
cam.
KJ has a massive penis. That doesn't mean I know he has a massive penis.
I feel sexually harassed right now.
See, Dennis? What you said?
No, I still don't understand. There's a difference.
Okay,
All
being
right.
someone that
So
went to
if
school
the
with her
camera-
literally
if
every
the
single
camera's
day,
on
and
your
she always
crotch,
wanted their
directly
hearts,
on
I
your
I can
crotch.
explain it. I can explain it. Okay, so Dennis, what you basically did is imagine this. Imagine it's 1958, all right? You basically just walked up to an underage girl and said, "Sup, toots."
Nice tits.
Yeah, that's what you did.
There's nothing wrong with that. She just
There's
goes,
a lot
okay.
wrong with
But
that.
if I
There's a-
grope them, then it'd be weird.
Better say your goodbyes now, because
Well, I mean, it's nothing. It's just not something you fucking do. It's common fucking sense.
Okay, so one's sexual harassment, one is sexual assault.
Yeah, I mean, it's still. Yeah, it's like that.
There you go.
Yeah, one sexual assault, one sexual harassment. Still.
Yeah, but there's one that you can't control, and there's another thing where it's active.
You can control both of those. You
If you
absolutely
are not able to control any of those, then you have a problem in our menace to society.
What? Oh
If you
my
can't
God.
control
Here we go with
any
this
of-
conversation again.
More
All right. So if you're on a camera, right? If you're on the camera, normal picture. You turn on the camera, right? You have your face and a little bit of your shoulder pads and your chest, right? That's normal 101 framing, right? We're still on this. If you said that, it's what you see. You could say the comment's weird. I always agreed with that. But you can't say, oh, you're a fucking disgusting freak for noticing that.
I'm not saying you're a. It's the fact that you said it out loud.
It's the fact that you said that.
You
to
could
the person
think
that
it.
I have a problem
I
with.
think if anyone saw her in that situation, think, oh, water has big tits. I don't think anyone would say it out loud, unless. I think the thing is, I think everyone would have less problem with it if she was not 16.
What do you think? What do you think
That's
Water
my
would say
point.
if she knew
That's
we
my
were having this
point.
conversation?
She muted him, I want to say.
That's my literal point.
I'd still have a
Well,
problem
no,
with it.
but I mean, but the thing is, the thing is,
but...
she was 16 though.
No, that's what I'm saying. You're just making a comment on someone's appearance.
I mean, you are. It's just
for the
that
positive or negative.
You are, but
There's
it's
certain comments that become inappropriate based on a person's age.
but it's an inappropriate.
I would
comment.
also say it's just inappropriate in general.
It's inappropriate in general, but I think everyone would have less issue with it if she was not under.
Now, if the
You know,
person was
that's-
offended
yeah.
by it, that's one thing.
We take even more issue if she was offended by it.
Or issue.
If you're getting issued by it by someone making a comment on someone's body,
it's a fucking cake. There's layer of problems here. Okay.
I think if she was Dennis, if she was 18 and not offended, then it would be completely okay. If she was 18 and offended, then it'd be wrong. If she's underage and not offended, it's wrong. and she's underage and offended. Now it's even worse. There's layers.
Here's the thing. I know Water. She'd be like, okay, thank you. Probably be a little bit weirded out, and that's probably.
Yeah, no, I know that's probably was her reaction from how long I've talked to her. Like, okay.
Yeah, she would have definitely hated what I talked about on the last stream.
But it's
What did you
different
talk
where
about last stream? I wasn't here.
you know, same scenario where if you had your face, your shoulder pads, and
Oh
if the
yeah.
camera
No,
tipped
she already was
down
there for that
and it showed the
conversation
crotch
before.
piece,
Remember?
boy or girl, right? For a few seconds.
Yeah.
Then you know it's not your fault. But if the camera started off on your crotch, directly on your couch, man or woman, then it's weird.
Yeah, I agree that if the camera's focused on your crotch, man or woman, it's
weird.
Weird. I agree.
Yeah, that'd be weird at anything other than a porno.
I agree.
Okay, so that just reminded me. I'll send that meme later. It's like something one of my friends sent me.
Oh,
I think you guys are
called lemon stealing pores.
adding attractiveness, being attracted to something, to a comment, which is weird.
Well, the comment about
No, it's just a
comment sexual in nature.
No, it's a statement. If I said that to a guy, 16-year-old guy.
Okay, so the statement's sexual in nature. The fuck?
If I went to a guy, literally, and I said to him, "You have big tits," you would just assume it's a fat joke.
Yeah.
But
Because with guys, tits aren't inherently sexual with a guy.
Yeah, guys don't usually have tits.
Man, insert the Sokka facepalm meme.
It's like I don't know how you don't understand that tits are inherently sexual. How do you not know this, Dennis?
I mean, if you have them.
Both ways. Tits are sexually attractive to both men and women.
Yeah.
Yes, we know this. This is
Great.
something. No.
If I said that to a guy, you didn't assume that. But when I said it to a girl, you did assume that. Even though it works both ways.
Well,
Do we have to
are
you
you?
again?
Are you? It would depend if you're.
That.
Like,
I was nice.
Okay, I will explain this as well as I can. Based on the cultural and societal implications of that comment or statement, doesn't matter, however you look at it, it is inherently sexual in nature, and regardless of age, it is still wrong to make comments like that.
If you basically, Dennis, if you said that in the workplace, you'd get sent to HR for sexual harassment.
Yeah.
You would be fired or get a very stern write-up, and your resume's fucked.
People do that all the time, literally.
Yeah, and they get their fucking lives ruined for
Yeah,
it.
you don't get to just say nice tits.
Okay.
You
So yeah,
can't say
people.
that in 2022.
People, well, they may say that. They also have to burn those statements on the roof of Activision.
Here's the thing, all right? Is this a professional business area? Am I being paid to be here?
No.
Okay,
No.
great. So it's a casual hangout area. People do that all the time, literally.
I've never gone up to a girl and said
I've
nice tits.
never done that.
I never
said
you
that in my mind.
It happens.
It's happening.
Yeah,
It happens in our minds.
mind.
Okay.
That's your mind.
Let's all be honest. You see a girl with big tits, and you say in your mind,
Yeah,
"Those are big
The
tits."
problem is that you put
don't
it
ever
in
say it.
verbal
But you don't
words.
say it verbally out
Because
loud.
you respect
though.
the.
Sure you do.
I even
No,
try to
you
keep
don't.
myself from thinking that in general because at least I respect women more than that. Like,
It's like you don't put it in verbal words if you do think about that.
It's like explaining particle physics to a particle.
What? Huh?
I'm glad someone laughed at that because I know I wouldn't have. Destruction 100.
Oh damn! I got Sonic Blade. No.
I don't know. I'm trying to connect that. I just can't.
No, I didn't find the joke funny. I didn't even find the joke funny at all. But I did find Alex's statement.
I couldn't hear him because I was trying to figure it out.
joke, I have no idea what the fuck.
Yeah, Kennedy and Tom are basically the reason I invited Bob to the server because I knew he'd get along with them really well.
He talked about Minecraft stuff. That's okay.
I build bombs.
Well, it's not Minecraft that he would like. It's just the fact that, like, little things like that, charged particle jokes. See, it's nice.
You're like, it works. It's like it works.
So,
It works. It works.
It's so difficult to explain to Dennis why what he said was wrong. It'd be as if you tried to explain.
Wrong. It's just a statement.
We get the
You
joke.
assume
It's just that
that's
some
all
of
you
us don't
write.
find it funny. I'm glad Tom did.
It's only funny to a receptive audience.
It's also only
much
funny
like
to
Dennis's
someone who
comments.
knows what
Classic, classic society, classic human nature where you don't find everything funny and you sometimes find certain things funny. Wow, classic.
It's also only funny if you know exactly what I'm referencing.
Probably some Star Trek shit.
No, it's Archer.
Oh, Archer? I watched Archer. I just don't remember the joke, I guess.
Your Archer reference.
It was from the Archer Vice season.
That season is a blur. There's a lot of coke.
I know, right?
There was a lot of coke in that season.
Yeah, I did some. It was great.
That season is
all I remember was the ending, where Cyril became the dictator.
I remember fucking the episode where they were trying to get to the concert on time. That was funny.
East Town one. Yeah, that was the thing.
That's the one episode I remember Pam thinning up because of all the coke. I've only watched all of Archer once, so my memories of it are like very vague.
Okay, so I remember when I was a kid, but not as an adult. I should really go back.
I watched it as a teenager. I didn't watch it as a kid, but I watched it as a teenager.
I watched it when I was like 12.
Me too. I started watching it when I was 12.
My parents absolutely despised that show after my older brother watched it. They made sure I would never see anything like that in my entire life.
What did your older brother fucking do, bro?
What the fuck? It's nothing they
He
can
just
do.
had
They
an
just
infinite
stopped.
combo, bro! He just kept going! I couldn't fucking move!
It's not what he did. It's just that they saw the show and they're like, yeah, no.
Okay, so it's like really weird. Okay, so my parents, they would never moderate what I watched, well, they did to until I was like 12. Then like, okay, whatever.
Not asking you. I'm asking Alex.
Say again?
I was asking what they took issue with about the show.
I mean, it's
Just the fact that it was sexual
it is an adult.
and nothing for a child.
It is an adult show for adults. I wouldn't really. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't let my child watch Archer either.
Oh, wait, I'm still hanging on something else. Never mind. I was gonna wonder why they didn't let you watch King of the Hill. That's what I was wondering.
Oh, I never even knew that was a show.
It's like my parents, they never moderated what I watched after like the age of 12, unless it was like something they knew would, in particular, that would disturb me.
Like a zombie movie or something?
Like
Yeah, okay, so my parents, because it's like, I had the strangest fears, alright? So they wouldn't let me watch like black hole documentaries by Stephen Hawking, but they would let me watch The Walking Dead.
I mean, I can actually kind of understand it. I don't like.
There's a lot of things that even though I watched it as a kid, I'm not gonna let my kids watch.
You know, like that is completely
It's like there's a lot of things. It's just like, I'm gonna do my job as a parent and fucking wait. Like my parents did a pretty good job of not letting me play rated M games. The first rated M game I played was Grand Theft Auto 5, and I was like 15, 16. I was late to the fucking party.
Actually, okay, so the reason my parents didn't let me play Grand Theft Auto Eater. Wow, I am so fucking tired. But either. They didn't let me play that because, especially where I lived, they thought it glorified a culture they really didn't want me getting involved in as a kid. It was entirely possible for me to get involved in. That is fair.
Gotcha.
What was I talking about? Oh, internet's still on.
You're still on.
Oh. Whatever. lost my train of thought, so it doesn't matter anymore. It lost a long time ago. Yeah, but yeah, am I the only one whose parents did that? Like, they'd only stop you watching stuff that they knew would actually just bother you?
My parents never did anything like that. That's mostly just because my parents my parents didn't know what bothered me. And also I didn't get bothered by many things. And I didn't tell my parents my fears and shit. But like, they had no way of knowing. Like, Spider-Man 3 scared the fuck out of me. That was like the only movie that I vividly...
The one with Venom. Like the one with Venom.
No, Venom didn't scare me. Venom was fine. What scared me was the symbiote crawling on Spider-Man in his sleep. So I became perpetually afraid of things crawling on me in my sleep, which is still a back-of-the-mind fear that I have.
That is a good fear to have, probably.
Yeah, you see, that's the type of fears I had. No parent's gonna figure that shit out, you know?
Like, my parents, it's weird, because my fears are weird, right? So it's like, I'd be terrified by the weirdest fucking shit. It's like, no, they can sit me down and let me watch The Walking Dead, I wouldn't be terrified. But the thing is, like, the minute they put on a Stephen Hawking documentary about a black hole destroying the Earth, I would get terrified by that.
You were afraid of things you couldn't control.
No, it's not that. It was also specifically because mathematically it can't happen, and there's fuck all we can do about it.
Yeah, exactly. You didn't like things that you couldn't control.
You didn't like existential dread.
Yeah, existential dread does not work for you.
It doesn't fucking work for anyone.
Yeah, I know, but usually when you're a kid, you're not thinking about existential dread. He was.
Exactly. You're not supposed to think about that when you're younger.
Yeah, he was, and it was freaking him the fuck out.
You're not supposed to think about that until your late 30s.
My parents were scientists that had to deal with existential dread at an early age.
Yeah, so you were like, what the fuck? I could just die? Statistically? And I can't do anything about that shit?
Let me tell you something. As soon as you make peace with the fact you're gonna die someday, your life becomes, I'm not gonna say it becomes better, but things become easier. Easier to swallow.
I agree.
You know what? I agree with that. Like,
you guys...
That is the point where you start enjoying things a bit more.
Usually that's when people become nihilists. That's the opposite.
Well, I mean, obviously.
Well, there's good nihilism and bad nihilism, being completely honest.
You're gonna die, just like enjoying like the day by day is good, just as long as you're not like murdering a bunch of people or some shit. Which is ironic because I hate existential dread. I think that's also why I got so into nuclear weapons.
Because then you have control. Because you want to cause existential dread to other people.
No, it wasn't that. It's because I understood it, and that's why I actually like it. It's because I understand the science behind it now.
Also, I've got some cupcakes now. I'm happy.
Nice.
Cool. There's the good existential dread of, hey, nothing matters. Let's make the fucking most of it, and then there's the bad.
I just don't think the idea that nothing matters is ever a good idea.
Well, okay, no. Here's the not existential crisis, but existentialism. There's the good side and the bad side of it. The good side is, hey, nothing matters. Might as well do whatever the fuck I want and make the most of it. And then there's the bad existentialism, whereas I might as well make the most of it. Let's fucking kill some people.
Yeah. Well, thing
nothing matters.
I take it like.
How much do you like Rick and Morty, Alex?
I like it a lot.
Well, he just exposed himself.
I take it like this. It's like nothing matters, so most fuck-ups I do, no one's gonna care about in 20 years, and that's comforting. But also, nothing matters, so I might as well take risks. But also, nothing matters, so what I have does matter, so I should take care of things I care about.
Yeah.
Because this is the only mortal coil we get.
When you realize nothing matters, the universe is yours.
Except for literally.
I just love how everyone's ignoring how he exposed himself with that Rick and Morty comment, and I feel like, never mind. Everyone here must...
KJ, I give him enough shit as it is. Don't worry, I give him enough shit for certain things. You don't have to worry about that. I pick up the slack for
I don't
everyone
know.
else.
I was like, I don't know. I feel like we're just letting this go a little easy.
Believe me, I've learned existentialism from more than just Rick and Morty. We literally, in our English class, in my last year of high school, we were talking about basically existentialism and how many people have put that into writing. There's an entire book about existentialism, where there's this one guy that was put on trial because he shot somebody because the sun was in his eye, and the sun told him to. They thought he was lying, but that's literally just how he could explain it, because he felt like it that day.
I mean, if you really want existentialism, there's always cosmic horror, which is basically just another way of saying, hey, you're a tiny ant in the grand scheme of things. Nothing matters.
Speaking of cosmic horror, I highly recommend getting into the SCP Foundation and this shit.
Oh my gosh. They're always shilling the SCP Foundation.
I really enjoy
We
the
heard
Foundation.
that
Thank
he's
you very
not a
much.
member of the SCP Foundation.
I would totally love to be a site director or containment specialist.
If you say so.
Tim Tom just
Because
suddenly got really fucking quiet. I'm gonna turn him.
Sorry, I was also eating brownie.
Oh, that's why I was like, man, you were getting really like. I knew if anyone was watching the stream, they would not be able to hear you.
I said I'd like to be a site director or a containment specialist.
I think you said that on the lingering will thing. You were talking about when you.
Oh
were
man, I
kid,
don't remember half.
You were talking about you wanting to be a SCP worker or something, and I chuckled and said that's cute, and you were like, "You laughed at my life and dreams, bro." Fuck.
You know, because it's like being like part of a part of the SCP Foundation. It's like a containment specialist sounds fun.
And then you get fucking eaten by 682.
I think I realized it at the very. I didn't get to say anything because we were in the middle of a conversation. But like, you get to see Tinkerbell's panties in this game, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Didn't Peter Pan harass Tinkerbell? It's actually harassed Tinkerbell in Disney food.
Not in the movie. What? No, if anything in the movie, he didn't talk. He didn't see. He saw her. He didn't see her as anything. He didn't do anything to her. What? Unless you count fucking when he forced her to give out the pixie dust to the kids. He hit her. Like he hit her. He shook her and hit her to get it out.
That's just domestic abuse.
Well, he didn't really hit her hard. He was just like lightly tapping her.
That probably felt hard to her.
Not really.
Seeing that she.
Okay, that's going in out of context quotes. That probably felt hard to her.
I know you aren't keeping track.
I know. I only do that with like my personal friends. Like, we do have a server that we just put quotes in.
Like you keep trying to get me in sus moments, bro, and I know you weren't keeping track.
Yeah, I only do that with like my friends. So like a.
Aw, so we're your friends? Aw, that's so
No, I
nice
think he's
of
trying
you,
to.
Tom.
I think he was saying that we're not his friend.
No, I said not. I mean, you guys. I consider you guys friends, but not like particularly close friends. Not ones I'd look at and say, "Hey, I killed someone."
I don't.
The-
I would hope not. I don't want to know, because then I'm an accomplice if you tell me, bro.
I haven't killed anybody.
All I'm saying
is there definitely is a body in the bayou.
Just don't.
Oh, dude, the
don't
river
check,
here is so acidic.
Don't check the coordinates north 35.21.
Okay, so the river here is so acidic that people do throw bodies in it because it literally like melts the hulls of ships.
That's why it's called Ripper. It rips through everything.
I said river.
Don't check for anything at the coordinates 51.1789 north by 1.8262 west.
It's like he's actually reading this out, and that makes me concerned.
Well, if you look at
Just
those
don't write down your crimes, all right? Just never write down your crimes.
Keep all that shit in your head, bro.
Or even better,
I haven't killed
get a
anyone.
concussion.
I haven't killed anybody. That's someone who's killed the guy would say. Iggy says in chat.
I have never killed anyone that was real, although I have accidentally killed swaths of patients on like programs for school.
What?
Yeah, no, in like school for like some of our questions in biology.
Don't check anything at those coordinates.
I'm not looking at the coordinates. I'm not gonna check. I'm too lazy. But it's like I had to kill help a patient with high blood pressure and accidentally killed him in a program.
They have light bulb on head, that lightheadedness.
Oh, he typed the coordinates in chat. I hate you.
Well, obviously no one's gonna remember what I said.
Shit!
So I had to
Right. No.
It's like the fucking thing earlier where I made Kennedy look at what I posted in the Star Wars channel, and he fucking had me giggling like a moron. Should I say what it is?
I wasn't gonna watch the video, so yeah, sure.
It's a Rickroll.
Ah.
I fucking Rickrolled him with the Star Wars clip.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that he said the other day. The first time I said "fuck you," not 2 minutes after.
No, Alex, that was just the actual music video.
Yeah, that was with the QR code, but same premise.
I'm gonna read a quote that was literally today. If I had Napoleon's penis, I don't think I'd want to give it up. And that was what my friend Pugman.
I mean, if I think it's more Rasputin's penis you wouldn't want to give up.
What? Why?
No, they did mummify Napoleon's penis. It's currently located in New Jersey.
Is it big or something? Like, that's okay.
No,
not really.
It's notoriously small, isn't it?
To be fair, it is mummified, so we can't know for sure.
No!
But my guess is, based on the mummified dick size, I think it's below average.
If I had, maybe it was a grower, not a shower.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. This is,
Pimp Dom did pay for age restriction.
I did pay for age restricted content, so.
Which is, so.
So what? My neighbor got AIDS, LOL.
That sounds fun.
So, clearly, you want to know what that coordinates leads to?
Sure, what?
It's just, those are the coordinates to Stonehenge.
I mean, I would hide bodies in a national park, especially a very public area. It would be like no one would think about searching it.
Okay,
Wouldn't
that's
it technically
an
be
OP.
illegal without a warrant or something?
Wait, what?
Yeah, wouldn't it be like illegal or something if they didn't have the proper paperwork to be able to dig in a national park?
It is weird. They do have an FBI for national parks.
Oh my god.
So this guy, I watched this fucking guy on YouTube, and while he was in lockdown, he started watching a bunch of crime procedurals, which is like NCIS and shit.
Yeah, my parents watch that shit all the time.
And so he decided one day he was watching a bunch of stupid ones, like ones. And he said, you know what, I'm gonna make it one of my own, and he called it "Fuck You, Go to Jail." And it's just all the people from those crime procedurals working on one case. It's like, just fuck you, go to jail.
Is Ice-T in it? Is Ice-T in it? He
There's
has to be.
Ice-T.
I grew up
There's
on Law and Order
Jeffrey
SVU.
Holmes, there's both versions of Sherlock Holmes. There's fucking Lucifer.
Well, okay, so just as like a thing,
Nice.
if you want something good to watch that's like literally free, it's like on national television, it's on antenna. Watch Law and Order. It is never boring.
Yeah. Did you know there was a fucking...
Law and Order can be boring.
I lost them.
I like it.
I mean, it can get boring if you just get tired of the formula.
Also, if you want another good show, I highly recommend.
But honestly though, my honest opinion on police procedurals, I know they're trash television, but like when my mom or my dad are watching an episode and they hook you in those first like minute of like this little girl was disappeared and ended up in a river, raped and murdered. It's like, well, now I gotta know how to get the guy, we gotta get the guy who did this. I gotta sit here for the next hour. Obviously, I can't just leave.
Well, thing is,
That's
maybe trash television.
SVU gets me every fucking time, bro. I can't not watch an episode.
Wasn't there a fucking episode of NCU where a guy was spouting about Chad and Stacy win a genetic lottery, some shit like that? Did they do that?
Yeah, that was a bad episode. That was
no shit, dude.
They did do that. That was a real episode. People weren't very happy about it.
I mean, they had a hoverboard chase in Second Life. I mean, you can only get so bad.
It's like that wasn't that good. You know what? Most SVU episodes, I get like sucked in.
You know what I did like though?
Because I just really want to see these. Because the thing is, what's so comfy about those shows is that you know that the bad person is gonna get their comeuppance at the end of the episode. You know?
Yeah, they're gonna either get arrested or die.
But then that's a part of like a multi-section arc or some shit. You know?
But it's like, what was I saying? Oh yeah, but like Law and Order may be trash TV, kind of like it's like junk food, all right? Kind of like the Cheez-Its I'm eating.
Yeah,
it may not be good, but it tastes good.
It's not good for my brain.
Nice, it's gratifying.
It's nice, it's gratifying, but it makes you feel like shit for watching it later.
But man, I really just did absolutely fucking nothing. Like, because it's the same formula. They formulate the episodes exactly the same. That's how they're able to come out with so many episodes so quickly. Not hard to write.
You know what shows? Damn it.
What were you gonna say?
Yeah, not he's talking. I forgot what he was gonna say.
You know what police shows I do like?
What? Which one?
Like different. I like the old ones. I like Adam 12 and like Columbo. I like those.
I like Blue Bloods. Blue Bloods is actually pretty good.
The thing is I did watch like old
TV show.
Oh.
And Madlock. Those are the stuff from the old days.
I used to watch a lot of old TV at my grandparents' house because my grandparents they like put on like AMC.
The cartoon sound when you jump on the drum. Yeah.
Hey, you guys, you streaming right now?
I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
So don't talk about the coincidence.
Why'd you bring them up? Bro?
I know if we don't draw the line, he's gonna do it.
No, he wouldn't. He doesn't talk about that stuff all the time.
Hero's pretty chill half the time. But once you get him started, it's kind of like starting a kind of shitty weed eater.
A weed eater? What the fuck is that?
Never like done your yard and used a weed eater?
Nope.
I think weed whacker and weed eater are the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Thanks.
I know what a weed whacker. I've never had to use one, but I've had the unfortunate job of having to pick the weeds by hand. Let's see.
No, for me, it's like it's how I made like money in the summers when I was a teen. Was to like my grandpa had like rental property and I'd clean it, help him keep it clean.
My mom.
And then
my mom just paid me to. She paid me to.
My parents never paid me to do chores.
My parents didn't pay me to do. My parents didn't pay me to do chores either, right? I came from a black family, all right. I tried to get an allowance, right, and then my dad talked my mom out of it. Because I almost had an allowance.
Here's the weird thing that my parents did. What my parents did is that I would do chores. They would never give me any money. But if I needed money they'd be like, okay, you can have this much for this little thing that you're doing.
No, my parents didn't give me money for shit. The
Well,
only
it's
time
like-
that I got any sort of income from my parents is when my mom started doing this thing with book money, because you know she wanted us to read, and I was like, okay, I'm cool with that. So she just gave us, we got like $50 a month for books, and me and my sister bought a shit ton of manga and light novels because they're really cheap. So like we just kept buying more of those.
So like my parents, like
Yeah,
every
I
time,
know.
like,
Yeah, allowance has not been something in my vocabulary, bro. I got
No,
the.
oh, I should ask you what-
I got the. I allow you to live here. I allow you to eat.
No. Okay,
I
no, my dad
allow
was-
you to have clothes on your back. That's your
my dad
allowance.
was like this. My dad was like this. It's like, why would I pay you for something I expect you to do? ... Okay, fine, but you expect me to feed and clothe you. Here's the rent plus high-speed internet plus all this fun stuff. I expect you to pay me by the end of the week, otherwise you're evicted. I think I was 12.
You know what happened with me is that
my mom. The thing is,
nothing
my mom started paying me for tasks that were like outside of the norm. Like when I had to paint the baseboards, and when I had to pull up all the weeds in the backyard. That's stuff that's just not like normal.
No, okay, no, that would be in the realm of I was expected to do that.
No,
That's
because
like
the thing is,
only-
if they asked me to do that with no payment, I would have done a terrible job. I just wouldn't have tried.
No, I would have just gotten my ass beat if I did a terrible job.
Oh no, I just would have done a terrible job. I would have half-assed it. She
No,
wanted me,
then I-
She wanted me to do. Oh no, she can beat me all she wants. I'm not pay. You're paying me to do this bullshit? No, fuck this. I'm sorry. No, that's not happening. It's like I'm not. I'm too hard-headed for that. I'd take the beating. I'm not fucking doing this shit. Fuck that. You're asking me to paint all the baseboards in the house for free? You're out of your damn mind. Oh. Time equals money. You're making me do this on my break. This is my time off from school. Nah. I do it. I wouldn't say all that, but I do it. If they made me do that for free, I just would have done it with no. I wouldn't care about the final product. I just would have done it. Just gave me spare money for school trips. My parents didn't give me spare money for shit.
They paid for me to go on the trip, but they would not give me any money for like gifts or anything like that.
No, my parents, it was a ask and it may or may not be given to you basis. What it was.
Asking
You know, this is a lot like the reason why I stopped enjoying reading books. Because my mother decided one day that she's like, "Oh, you have to read for X amount of minutes a day. Otherwise, you can't you can't fucking play video games or watch TV. You have to do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna get mad at you." And I just stopped enjoying it because she made it mandatory.
No, my parents. My mom was actually.
I wouldn't have mind reading being mandatory. It's like I like reading already, so. Okay.
No,
There was a point where I just stopped enjoying it.
It's like you just would have. It's like you just would have made me do something I already was gonna do anyway, or you forced me to actually read, which is a good thing. I don't mind being forced to read. I don't like reading. I don't mind being forced to read. I don't like being forced to read books that I don't like.
You know what? That is fair. I wanted to kill myself having to read Ethan Frome.
It's like, and I find most classics to be boring as shit.
I can sit through the Scarlet. I can read the Scarlet Letter. I can read the Crucible.
Well, the Crucible's actually good. The Scarlet Letter is fucking boring. Scarlet Letter's fucking boring.
Hey,
I also had to read
E-Ring, Negro Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my parents, they wouldn't let me like read like classic books, but my mom did try to get me to read the Percy Jackson series, but I saw the movie first.
Yeah.
So I was not going anywhere near that book.
Fuck that movie, fuck that movie, fuck that movie, fuck that movie, fuck that movie.
Yeah, no, okay, so the movie was bad, alright? So the thing is, that's the reason I outright refused to read Percy Jackson. It's like, no,
How
I don't
come you
want to
just
read
didn't think that the books the movies
Okay,
were
here's
shit?
the thing. I got
wasn't
to
taking
read
the
a
chance,
Athena
because,
book,
like,
but I stopped there because they were on like a boat in some mist. I'm just like, this is
Wait,
getting
what are you
boring.
saying, bro? You were talking. You were talking over Pimp Tom. What were you saying?
I was talking about the series. I'm like, yeah, I've been through that book series before. It just didn't really interest me.
Well, the thing is for me is
what?
I already...
Percy Jackson's like awesome. What are you talking about?
No, because like I read all the books. I even got into like the Lost Hero series, which was like the Roman side of that clashing with the Greek. Remember that?
Yeah.
And like I got to the Eyes of Athena or the Owl of Athena, whatever the fuck that
Mark of Athena.
Mark of Athena. And they were on like a fucking boat in the middle of the ocean with a bunch of mist. And I'm like, this entire arc is dragging on way too long.
What? Mark of Athena is like the first good book in that series. Well, not the first good one. Lost Hero is just okay. But like Son of Neptune is good. It's horrible on rereads because there's a lot of backstory that they give for Frank and that other girl. And then the thing is, after you read the series the first time through, the backstory is no longer as interesting. But Mark of Athena is literally hype. Percy and Annabeth are back together. They're all in one group, and then the book ends with Percy and Annabeth ending up in hell for like the whole next book. While the rest of the crew has to do shit without the two most powerful people on their team. And they actually have to like fucking not depend on Percy and Athena to do everything for them, being the fucking goats that they are. You know, they fucking Leo, fucking Leo ends up on Calypso's island, and then that's a whole thing because Calypso's fucking pissed because Percy never saved her because Rick Riordan totally forgot about Calypso when he was writing the finale of the 5th book. Percy was supposed to ask the gods for a favor to let Calypso off her island, and he totally forgot. And so she's fucking pissed that he left her there on that island for years. Bro, hey.
Okay, so one of the reasons I actually hated reading as a kid wasn't... well, Percy Jackson, I didn't like the film. The film was shit. And Greek mythology, also, I didn't like either. So that was already like 2 turnoffs. So it's like...
What'd you hate about Greek mythology? Greek mythology is like the best one.
I don't like mythology in general. It gives me a migraine.
You like fucking nukes, but mythology gives you a migraine?
Well, I mean, the other one has a bunch of branching paths.
Yeah, no, that's it.
There's a lot of connections.
There's a reason.
It's not that
like,
complicated. Mythology's pretty easy to wrap your head around.
Well, the thing is part of it is because like my parents would like ask like, what's the moral of the story, blah 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 blah, and that is like stuff I am bad at.
You couldn't figure out the moral of a story.
Well, I mean, I could if it was like really.
You are the person Dora was made for.
Like I can
figure out the moral.
Well, I mean, I could figure out the moral if it was really simple, but if it was like anything like complex, or like what is the author thinking? Nope.
You were not literally, but literally. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Literally inept. Like, holy shit, you didn't have
What the fuck is literally?
No, like, I'm trying to say literal, because you know...
literal.
Because I'm not trying to say
literally, whatever.
Literature, I'm trying to not say literal, because, like, but it's a word that's similar, so I'm trying to differentiate it, but I'm doing it terribly.
Literary.
No, I get what you're trying to say. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, I'm trying to say literary.
Literarily, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
literally inept. Yeah.
Yeah, you see why I'm trying to avoid saying literally?
And another thing too, and this is what I really hated, is I don't know if anybody had it in their state, but like my state had like a program called Accelerated Reader, alright? So the thing is, it would cap you on the level of books you're allowed to read. So let's say like the average level of anybody in your class is able to read Leapfrog. Then guess what you're fucking reading, and you can just go fuck yourself.
What, you couldn't like go out of you couldn't like upgrade your reading? It was based on your class?
Well, it was partially based on your class, and it was based on your grade. So it's like you could only read the maximum of your grade.
Oh, no. Every time I've experienced something like that, or I've seen kids, because I had to teach a bunch of kids in kindergarten, like kindergarten, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd grade. If they were good enough, they just moved up to the next grade's reading level.
No, like, okay, so you could, like, move up within, like, your grade level, and then you get a level cap, and then you're just stuck
Oh, yeah, no, there was no level cap. Just kept going. As long as you were smart enough, you just kept upgrading. I don't know why your school...
So that's like part of the reason I hated reading.
I don't know why your school capped you. You were good
So it's like...
You were good enough, you could be reading... Because that's how I read. I was reading 8th grade level books in, like, 2nd grade.
No, they would outright prohibit you from doing that.
Why would they prohibit you from reading above your grade level?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Your school just was shitty.
Yeah, I am not arguing with that. That's a fact. The school was more concerned with racial politics anyway.
And I'm like, I've never been to a school where they capped how smart you could be.
Well, part of that was probably keeping the teachers from having to like test like different things because the teachers also
okay, that's their fucking job.
No, their job, and I literally had a teacher say that. My job is to teach you based on what is given to me in the curriculum provided by the state. Nothing more, nothing less.
As a future teacher, incorrect.
Actually, I just find that mentality abhorrent and disgusting, but that's just me.
As a future teacher, that is an incorrect way to look at your job.
That's how they look at their job.
Your job as a teacher is to teach, is to help students develop so they're ready for the future. That's your job.
No, my teachers saw their job as it was in school, and it went up to like high school. My teachers saw their job as this: prepare me to get a good grade on ACT, SAT. Done.
Incorrect as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh damn! I might be under leveled for this boss fight. Boss is not taking any fucking damage.
So it's
like,
no.
Might be a bit of a gimmick fight.
I was trying to hit him and he was taking like no damage. I was like, what the fuck?
I think part of it might be trying to get the crocodile to bite him.
Maybe.
But yeah, so that's why it's like no, they saw their job as like to get us for the SAT or ACT and SAT Aspire courses, which are like basically like block tests in like middle school.
Yeah, I know.
Which are terrible, and that's all they taught. Anything that would be on that.
Yeah, see? You're supposed to knock him into the water.
Oh, dang it, he doesn't get affected by tornado. He doesn't get affected by tornado!
Yeah,
hey, Dennis, could you look at this for a second?
Of course.
Yeah, you know, my school's teachers are just terrible. Part of that is because they had like some of the best tenure you'll ever see.
What's this?
The big door?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had some terrible teachers. Again, as someone who plans to be a teacher, that is a terrible, terrible mentality.
So go to your map.
Well, there's a lot of stuff that happened in my school. When I say they were more focused on racial, it's like small towns have their own politics, and that was what the school was for, not for anything else.
Oh, you didn't beat what's his name yet?
Like there was like a girl who got raped, and she had to like leave the school because the teacher who was friends with the judge, and you can only sue for like stuff like that in where it happened.
Here,
so
I'll go over there. I'll show you what's over there. I've been over there.
So that's fucked.
Have I been over there?
Your town fucking sucks, bro.
Open your map one more time.
There's a reason I left.
Your own town's fucking booty cheeks, bro.
There is a good reason I left. Like you can look up my hometown on YouTube.
Tree?
It's literally known as the worst small town in the United States.
I'll tell you what this is.
Adjacent to the most dangerous city in the United States.
Wait, Detroit?
No.
Yeah, but
No,
how'd you
no
get
one's
over
watching the stream. It's Memphis.
I walked.
You literally just walk.
How many fucking people have I talked to that are from Tennessee? This is the third person now.
I didn't beat the tree sentinels.
I'm not from Tennessee. I'm actually from Arkansas.
A lot of people live in Tennessee.
Oh, you mean the one that does lightning?
There's two of them.
I mean, still say that.
The one that covered the front door. Yeah, that one gives you the shield.
Okay.
But the one you have to beat is the one that shoots lightning. You don't have to beat those.
This is weird. I know the phrase is about people living in a small
wanna go this way?
Over there. What the hell?
Want to go this way?
But mates, I am gonna have to eat because I just realized I gotta be at like
I went to the church
calculus at like 8 in the morning tomorrow, so that's gonna suck.
Ooh, that sucks. That sucks. See you, man.
All right, cheers.
Yeah, the
Need to
shoe's
brush my
probably.
teeth and...
Bro, RA was supposed to order pizza, but I think he just fucking robbed me, bro.
Oh no, all my RAs quit.
What are RAs?
Yeah,
They're the guys who like moderate.
Oh yeah, you don't go to college, Alex.
Yeah.
Hey.
What is RA? No, just tell me what it stands for. I'll probably get the gist.
I don't know what it stands for. They're literally the guys who moderate dorms.
Yeah, they just moderate dorms.
Resident assistant. Resident assistant.
Resident assistants.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Most people I know that go to dorms just buy the apartments outside the colleges. They just rent apartments outside there.
Not everyone has that type of money. It's
sometimes cheaper. Sometimes it's cheaper than this dorm.
I live in California.
Yeah.
I live in California.
Over
it
in
is not cheaper.
in Farmingdale, like Farmingdale, and I think outside of Stony Brook.
Most
it's actually
of them in
cheaper.
Jersey.
It would be cheaper
It's actually
if I lived in
cheaper
a different...
to just rent it.
I live in.
It's like under 2,000, but if you're buying like
under 2,000,
it's a little under 2,000. But if you're renting a dorm, it's like 5K on top of your normal.
Yeah. No,
So whatever your
okay, so,
normal
like-
tuition is an extra 5K if you're dorming. So
Yeah.
instead of paying 5K, they take 2K.
Yeah, the thing is with my school, I live in Riverside. My
A
school's
lot of schools will also require you to live on
Riverside
campus,
is a
too.
relatively expensive area. Housing is not cheap. I would need
Another
like
thing, too,
I
is,
would
like,
need
I don't-
like on minimum wage. I would need like 2 or 3 roommates.
No, okay, so another thing
How
too
much
is
is
like,
the
I don't
how
know
much
how
is the
common.
studio? How much is a single bedroom?
Let me look it up.
Another thing
Over
too
here,
is
it's
like,
like somewhere between 1,200 and 2K.
It's just something.
I don't know about like I don't know how it is in like California, but in like in my area, it was at like the school not the one I go to now, but the schools I went to, they outright required you to live on campus, and you could get fucked if you said no. You had to have a family member live within like 20
is
miles of
kinda
that
weird.
city.
This is like my first ever Dark Souls game that the final boss weapon is my favorite weapon.
So the thing is like actually like the cheapest dorms
really?
at my old school were $10,000 a semester,
I want to go this way.
and
I
no,
go this
financial aid
way.
would not cover it, and that's why I left that school.
I'm pretty sure that
That's just probably my first game ever where the final boss weapon is my favorite weapon.
And I had to like room with like 4 people in like one suite, which also sucked.
I was supposed to go left first. I went right, I guess.
So like housing at that school would cost $20,000 a year.
Oh,
What
the
the
gargoyles.
fuck?
Right.
But yeah, because they required you to live on campus, mortgaging a house, like a
Yikes.
3-bedroom, was cheaper than it was to get the dorm, but they required you to live on campus so you could get fucked.
Bro, just get a job. There you go. Easy done.
Don't worry, man.
Wait, what?
No matter where that
Get a
light takes
job.
him, then he'll
No,
always
okay. So no, here's the kicker. All right.
You
So
can't
that
get a job.
school, what they did is basically you had to either have family that was residents at like that within 20 miles of that city for a year, or you had to be a resident for a year. So you couldn't just like move and rent an apartment. No, they required you to live on campus. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Okay.
You could just work there for a year and then live there for a year and then start going to school. Probably cheaper down south, actually.
It depends on the school, but depending like tuition in southern schools is really cheap.
Not the schooling. I
But-
don't know. I actually don't know the schooling. I'm just saying like housing.
Well, no, housing's cheap, all right. But the thing is colleges here can outright just make you live on campus. So it's like a lot of schools here they'll require freshmen, period, to live on campus. No
Oh
ifs,
yeah,
ands, or buts.
my school freshmen you have to live on campus too. You have to live on campus if you're under 18 or if you're a freshman. After that, you can move out. Your freshman year, you have to be.
So
What kind of colleges are you guys going to that force you guys to live on campus?
Real
all colleges
colleges.
do that.
Yeah, all colleges.
A lot of colleges do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
No.
Not
What
if-
colleges?
If you go to a real college, a university, not a community
Yeah,
college.
there's medical
of colleges-
universities here. There's a Stony Brook over here. There's a legal place over here too. There's Astoria College. There's a couple. There's the NYT, things like that. They don't require you to live on campus at
Your
all.
freshman
They have
year,
dorms.
probably. Your freshman year,
It-
probably.
It's okay.
They
okay,
don't.
Hero.
They don't
It's
require
in-
it, dude.
It's incredibly common your freshman year.
I guess where you are, but when I
Okay.
where,
me and
where
Tom,
I am right now.
Me and Tom live in completely different areas.
Why am I right now? Stony
Hero,
Brook doesn't
Hero,
require
pause,
it.
Hero,
Freshman
Hero,
year
pause.
onwards. Same with
Hero,
NYT. Same with Astoria. What am I
Hero
pausing
pod.
for? I'm just telling you what's going on.
No, but what I was gonna say is, if they say they don't require you to live on campus, check the small print.
I'm talking about this because I know people who've gone there.
Oh well, it depends, but like here they'll like just outright require you to.
Bro,
It's
how many people do you know go to Farmingdale, Dennis? How many people do you know go to Stony Brook? A good amount.
Well, that's also those are private use, right? Because like state use will definitely require.
I think Farmingdale is state. I think they are both state actually. Is Stony Brook state?
People that I still talk to is very
I
different.
think Stony Brook and Farmingdale are state. Yeah.
Maybe New York is just different. Like,
Astoria. I think Astoria is private. That's in Queens.
Well, like down here, that's like no, like most colleges are required you to live on campus, and you can just kind of get fucked.
Yeah, that sounds like a dick. I wouldn't do it if they require you to live on campus. This is ass.
Oh, good luck.
You gotta pay so much fucking money for that. It's crazy. You just drive out.
It's not
Why don't you
much.
just like?
To be honest,
like the people who live
in my situation,
like if I live on a different town out there, why don't you just drive out? Why force the person to pay?
live on the campus, or are they just wanting you to pay for the room?
They'll just let you pay for the room, but the thing is, the room itself is like, so like my old school. Basically, it was like like a suite style dorm, right? It's like 2 people live in it. Well, basically what they did is they added like bunk beds to like freshman dorms on either side, so it's like 4 people in one suite. And then they charge you about $10,000.
For the room?
Well, I'm gonna put the stream on pause for a
the
second.
bed.
I'll be back.
$10,000 for the bed?
That's not how it
Yeah, you're way better off getting an apartment. That's fucked.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
you guys
I
can
know.
Keep talking.
Oh yeah, it was $10,000 a semester, not $10,000 a year.
For a month?
No, per semester. So every 3
per
months.
semester? Oh, that's still a lot of money.
That's $20,000 a year.
No, it's still a lot of money per semester. Because every 3 months is a lot of money.
That's not counting tuition. That was $20,000 a year, not including tuition.
Fuck, dude. There's no fucking way.
No, that's the reason I bailed.
No, I believe you say it does that or whatever you are. I just wouldn't do it. I wouldn't pay for that. I don't know anyone. I know people that pay for pretty expensive colleges, right?
Well, I didn't pay for it. I left. I told them, "Fuck you, no."
It's a crazy amount of money, man.
My friend had
my
to go
roommate.
there.
My roommate right next to me, right? She's a law student going to law. She's paralegal. She actually works right now interning at some places.
She was paralegal. She didn't seem like it.
Yeah, she's paralegal. Well, she's like paralegal, but she's working her way up. She's working her way up. No. I think she's in. She's like working for them, kind of. She's trying to work her way up, right? But she's doing residential work while doing college work and stuff like that. She was taking not a bar exam, another exam. It's a different exam. It's legal exam. Forgot what it was.
LSAT. Anyway,
she's LSAT. She's taking LSAT, and like she doesn't have to go. She doesn't go into that college at all.
Well, it's like law school's weird. But like no, like
she's doing law, but it's not a law school. It's just she's just law at the school.
But like some schools will require it.
I think
some
she might be
schools
going
don't.
to either.
But
I think she might be going to Stony Brook. But regardless, you don't have to pay. You don't have to live on there.
Yeah, no, but like
a lot of people commute. A bunch of people commute there all the time.
Yeah, well, some schools require it, some schools don't.
Okay.
I know, like in Arkansas, all the schools do. So you can just kind of get fucked there. So that's why I kind of left because they'd like make tuition like super cheap. Like tuition like per semester was like only like $4,000.
You had to
right?
live. You had to live on fucking campus. It's crazy.
Yeah, you had to live on campus.
Why do they do that?
To milk you for more money.
Is it?
That's why. The best answer is always the simplest one because they want more money out of you.
Was it per room per student? So like 1-1?
Wait, what?
Was it per room per student? So like 1-1, or did you have a roommate?
No, okay. Basically, you bought the bed.
Okay.
So each student.
So it was $10K per student.
Yeah, $10K per student. $10K per student per semester, on top of tuition, and fees. Don't forget the fees. The fees will add like another like $1,000. So basically, what they did is because also they let students dictate what race they were willing to room with. Like depending on what kind of housing you got, you were just locked out of like certain housing. So what they do is they started stacking people into suites. So it's like 4 people, 1 room. Or in one case, just the basement. and you got a closet or a cupboard.
Doesn't sound worth it.
It wasn't
getting
worth
here?
it. That's why I left. It's like, no, you. And part of
Yeah,
it
it's
too
ass.
is because they also couldn't do like financial aid promises and keep them. So they would just kind of. This is the real scummy thing: is they just never tell you what financial aid you got until it was like tuition was due. So what they did
I
is
don't
like
get They're
they'd
fucking
like
retarded.
lock like the ability for you to accept like financial aid up to and until day 2 of like classes when tuition was due. Then it's like, you got this financial aid, da 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 da. If you want to
Go give us
cancel,
money.
yeah, or they'd be like, you can also cancel, but that's going to cost a fee.
So give us more money.
Yeah, so no matter which way you did, they got no matter which way you went, they. No, okay. The most absurd fee I got was like $80 per credit hour, and it was called the academic success fee.
I still find it funny how their roommate. I asked her, "Hey, how do I get my MMR higher on Tinder?" Before I could even finish my sentence, she said, "No, I don't use that shit. Don't ask me anything."
Yeah, you're like, hey, do you use Tinder? No.
Well, guys, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
she's
brush my
really funny.
teeth and
She's
go to
she's the
bed.
lead, she's the one doing paralegal.
Yeah,
Night,
I know.
night.
She was the only girl there, so I just assumed.
Yeah, she's the only girl here. I think Ben's
Dennis
girlfriend
says
might be moving in at some point.
just cast a massive net.
Probably.
Make a basic ass
Where's
profile.
Ben's girlfriend live? But they're still with her parents.
She's worried. She's worried about her family like not liking her leaving, but at the same time, I think her family told her that it'd be good for her to leave, but she's worried that they won't like her leaving. She's like,
Okay, she's having a
I would say
she's
I'm
having a
neurotic,
episode,
right?
yeah.
I would say I'm a pretty neurotic person, right?
Mm.
I would say Emily's really neurotic. Really neurotic.
What does neurotic mean
Yeah,
again?
she's just having an episode. It's fine.
Yeah, it's neurotic is like acute anxiety or like
It's just another word for
OCD,
anxiety, really.
things like that. Yeah, it's like anxious emotional stability. You're basically emotionally unstable, but not
Okay.
like going crazy. You're just like worried about a lot of people all the time. Worried about what people think of you all the time. And that affects like
acute, yeah. So you acute social
anxiety.
anxiety.
Yeah. So it's like oh, you want to do something, but you're worried that people won't like you doing it, so you just don't do it at all.
I'm sort of like that.
Even if it'd be good for you.
But not really.
Yeah, I mean, to some extent, some people are like that. Some people are more neurotic than others. I would just say she's very neurotic. That's why I said that. So it's like she's worried about what her parents would think about it, but at the same time, her parents were okay with her moving. But
Yeah,
she's worried. They're just saying that because it's like
she's
being
been
nice to her.
dating Ben for like a minute.
A long time, yeah. But she's also worried that their parents might like need her, and she feel bad for leaving her parents if they need her. She's like worried about a lot of kind of stuff.
The way
She has a lot of things running on her
is
mind.
that you just logically explain it to them over and over.
What?
The way you fix people like that, not the problem itself, but in terms of the situation, you just explain to how it happened over and over.
Yeah,
So,
I know.
for example, with her, right? You would just say, "Hey, you could just go back over there," and she'll be like, "Yeah, but what if they need me at that moment?" They go, "All right, it wouldn't be any different if you were there or here." And then she'd go, "Oh,
And she has a
okay,
car.
yeah,
She
sure."
could drive over there.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And then she'd feel like that, the next time, and then you just
I'm
say again.
not like gonna delve into it because I mean it's not my problem. It's Ben's
yeah.
girlfriend, right?
Right.
So he's got to do that stuff, and he's just he talks to her obviously,
I'm just
right?
saying as a.
I'm not gonna say he doesn't try 100%. He talks to her, but
okay.
He's like
Man, I'm being
not
invaded.
sheltery, but very, 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 very nice to her. You know, it's like their honeymoon phase never ended. It's like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Say that again.
You know what a honeymoon phase is?
Yeah, I know.
It's like that, but then they never ended it. Never, it's still there for like how long it is, 5+ whatever year, maybe longer than that. 6+ years, 7+ years.
That's pretty good. I like that.
It's not a bad thing. And then the fact that they're so together that long.
It's after the 5 years where you start discovering even more flaws that you didn't even know existed, and you're
Yeah,
like,
I'm not even like saying that really. It's just
Oh God.
If you ever listen to them talk, which you've seen them talk here, comes to each other though, it's like
I've never seen them do the kissy thing in front of me.
yeah,
I usually break the ice, and then they don't do it with me.
Yeah, they do stuff like that. Like like let me ask you this: if you were saying bye to your girlfriend, how would you say about her? Let's say you've been together for like 7 years, 8 years. How long? What would you say about her?
I'll see you soon.
Okay. Ben's
I'll
like,
see you later.
bye, I love you. Okay, I love you, Sue. Okay, bye. Things like that.
I probably would say it like that, but not like love you, stuff like that.
That's what they do. They're very like
thinking about it more, I probably would go bye.
No. It sounds like they just started dating.
Yeah, I know.
Like I said, they're very honeymoon phase all the time. Did I go this way, I guess? Okay.
I would say I could see myself.
No, yeah, not in a funny way, but like a
yeah, in a kissy
like
way. I know what you're saying.
kissy way. Yeah. It's not bad. It's just that mentality means that if something actually happens, like something going wrong, if someone has anxiety or some depression issues or whatever, they're not going to know how to deal with it. That's the problem. Which happens on both sides. They don't really know how to deal with their own, like, they just kind of just hold each other. You know what I mean? Which is good, being a rock for the person, right? But it doesn't solve the issue. So issues just don't get solved. Like, I'm not gonna fucking, it's not my problem, so. What am I gonna do, right?
You can give advice.
I just fucking live here.
You can give advice.
That's true. I can't believe I was going the freaking wrong way all the freaking time. I can't freaking believe it.
I gave Ben advice with the Home Depot Lowe's things for his house.
Yeah, true. Ooh, lightning slash. Wow. Is lightning better than ice? Or is ice better?
Lightning is more DPS, ice is more burst.
Okay. So probably ice for how I attack. But lightning probably for like quality weapons or decks. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Lightning is like DPS, dex, stuff like that, where you do
Bro,
high
what the
speed,
fuck?
stuff like that. But ice is like you swing twice, right? And then it'll proc, and then you do all their health. And then hopefully you did enough.
It might not be bad to put it on when I'm fighting boss, maybe.
Ice or electric?
Lightning.
Yeah, lightning's pretty good on. Depending on what boss. Most bosses are good, but the one at the
one here?
Where are you?
I'm at the Atlas.
Inside the town.
I'm in Atlas.
Lightning's bad. The one on the horse and the one inside the town, lightning's terrible. Just stick with ice. But everywhere else is okay.
They keep knocking me off my horse.
AAA, do you need runes?
Don't give me 5 billion runes in the game.
Listen, I won't give them 85 billion runes, alright? I'll just give them 100k.
What?
That's only like 40 levels.
Inappropriate activity detected. Oh yeah, I crashed too many times, so I can't be online.
Yep.
Very funny.
So you gotta wait like a week. You gotta wait like a week, and then the game will be like, okay, you're good.
You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna uninstall Easy Anti-Cheat anyways.
Yeah, they'll check your files after probably like less than a week. Actually, they're pretty active on this game, so probably check really quick. Probably like in a few days. So okay, you're good.
I can't believe you got banned.
Soft man.
Shut up.
Bro, if I just spam, if you just spam quit over and over again, if you just all the 4 over and over again, it'll ban you.
Bro, I couldn't do anything else. I was just black screened. What do you want me to do?
I've been literally
come from over there?
While the game is
exiting
frozen?
normally. I've been exiting through via I press the X button.
I can't do that. I don't have that.
This way, right?
Where are you trying to go?
This is into the town, right? I'm going this way?
Yes and no. You're going the right way, but not.
Oh my god, easy anti-cheat.
I left. I left the town.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I gotta go this way.
My
You gotta go through the side
my
entrance,
God.
all the way to the top.
Okay.
So you go that way, and then go to your left, and then there should be a boss there, and then you gotta beat the boss. The
Boss
boss
hard?
gives you the best DPS shield in the game.
Oh,
Alright,
is it one of those tree
just-
sentinels?
Yeah.
I'm just
It,
not
it
gonna
doesn't
run
use a magic reflective shield, but it uses magic. So have fun.
Hey, woo, yeah, hooray. Up the slider.
Well, all I know is that I didn't actually cheat, so it's fine.
Dirty cheater.
I was probably gonna do it offline anyways, so.
Dirty cheater.
You say that, but you're wrong.
Did YouTube kill the stream yet? What's happened?
Oh my god, this rat's huge. Holy moly.
I'm back. I'm back.
Cry all you want, but I'm not a cheater.
Who's even in chat right now? Holy shit.
Me.
Okay, a lot of people.
Wait, how many people are watching your stream?
I don't know. I can't see that in OBS.
Holy moly, this fucking spell is
Oh
busted.
yeah. I messed around in FL Studio. Kind of fun. I'll do more tomorrow.
It's gotten 10 views in total, but also I started my stream late. I've noticed that anytime I start my streams after 6, they get less views than if I start them before 6.
Hey, you know how you've paid me to draw for you?
Yes.
All right, what if we make an equivalent exchange? Pointing out, what if you made music for me and I drew for you?
That'd be cool. I'd have to get back into making music.
Okay, cool.
I know how to make music.
Everyone fucking says that, but then I hear their music and I'm like, this is just fart noises and guitars.
Yeah, bro, what's wrong with that?
I actually.
Bro, you're just putting clown horns, fart noises, and guitars everywhere.
Before you ask me to make music for you,
noises, like the swirling noises with the bow tie.
Oh yeah.
Before you ask me to make music for you, you'd probably want to listen to anything I've made before.
Yeah, sure, probably.
Like it's like the last thing I made was
see, the thing is, I know that if I got into making music, I could probably do a really good job because I know what I want to do with it. I just don't know how to do it. I have like full-on compositions in my head that I could fucking think of right now off the spot, but I just don't know how to do it.
I haven't gotten into making music since like sophomore year of high school.
I approach music like I approach art, but that's probably not a good thing.
I mean, it's like the most recent thing I made, which was years ago. Like again, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna have to get back into the swing of things if you want music for you. But it's my ending song. I'll just put it in voice text. But, like, I have it on YouTube.
Where is this clue to Mickey's whereabouts?
Hey, do you like my German? You like my German helmet? You like my German helmet?
That's a German helmet? I thought that was just a normal Crusader helmet.
It's like no, it's a fucking.
It's
It's your Teutonic hat. I mean, it doesn't have the horns, but it's basically a Teutonic.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Here's my look there. I'm German now. Look, there it is. My German sword and my German helmet, my German outfit. I'm German.
Yeah, where's your big shield?
All right, hold on. Let me get my fucking shield. There we go. Now we're German. Now we're doing it.
Yeah, I made this song a while ago.
I'm not gonna kill this guy.
In about an hour, so it's not my best work, but that's something. That's the most recent thing I've made. It's like 2 years ago.
I killed him. Wow.
Yeah, if I'm doing it
Maybe
for,
I should play Sword and Shield.
I'm doing it for artwork.
Sword and Shield? You wouldn't like it.
I've done it before. That's how I played.
Like it.
That's
Alright,
actually
you know
how I
what? Let me
started off
listen.
playing Dark Souls 1. But then later in the game, I'm like, actually, his right-hander's busted. I'm just gonna two-hand right-hander the whole time. And I just two-handed this sword the entire game. I think I switched between this and the Claymore. The whole game.
Dark and powerful force that is interfering with my magic. Just tell us where the king is, Mr. Yen Sid, sir.
What am I gonna
and
do?
me and
New Game
Donald will go
Plus.
right there
How
and
long
see.
has it been? She's my customer.
That may not
Upper class robe? Wow.
But I'm the captain.
Distinguished Great Shield.
No, it's nice seeing Donald and Goofy again. You know, I haven't seen them in so long playing Birth by Sleep. You know, I just feel at home all of a sudden. You know. Feels
What are you
good.
playing right now?
Birth by Sleep.
Oh, you got an ending? Okay.
I'm
That's a lot. That's all I'm gonna say
Bro,
about
did you
yourself.
finish it? Can you finally play Elden Ring?
I'm not finished with Birth by Sleep yet. I'm still playing it.
He's got to play all the other stories.
Yeah, I played Terra's. I'm in the middle of Ventus. Well, not at the middle. I'm actually right at the end of Ventus's story. But I think I'm under-leveled. So I might...
Okay.
So I might have to level up off-stream.
You'll be alright.
He's under-leveled and he doesn't want another repeat of the fucking 3 Terra nodes.
Alright.
Yeah, if I'm
gonna have to
under-leveled...
start a new save file because I'm reloading the game.
Like, I might be under-leveled.
Here.
That's gonna
What?
be a
You know that I started a new save file. Why do you need to start a new
If you're
save file?
making a new character, here, share your screen. I'll tell you which one's the best
You
one for.
want to?
for
Okay, I
dragon
guess that's
ability.
why. You don't have to, though.
I'm playing Wrench. Sorry.
Oh, you're just gonna play Wrench? I mean, that is technically the best
Wretch, it is the best for me, maxing. Not gonna lie.
I'm gonna go the funny magic.
But you don't get any
sword
cool
build.
outfits to start. Or any
I
cool
do
weapons.
think you get a unique weapon. But you can only
You
get
get a
by
club.
playing.
I'm gonna become a dragon slayer and kill all the dragons.
You're gonna become Dragon Man? I know a friend is doing that. It's
Yeah,
pretty
I
good,
wanna
actually.
try that
It's actually
out,
pretty
'cause
good. It's not bad.
I've
No,
tried
no,
a lot
no,
of
no.
other things in Dark Souls.
Frost Dragon and the Rot Dragon are the only 2 good dragons.
The Rot's not bad. The
No,
Rot's not
what did I
bad.
just
So,
get?
so,
What did I? Hold on.
So you're starting.
so you want to do, like you said, fucking Int and Arcane, but
Int and
you want
Arcane.
Faith and Arcane, Faith and Arcane, okay. But
What is this? What is happening?
If you,
What is
if you think
happening?
about leveling something else up, level up like endurance.
No, you
You're
want to
gonna
level up strength. You want to level up strength
is-
because there
You
are.
want to level
what
up
is happening?
endurance too, because this shit's heavy. All the dragon shit's heavy.
That's
No.
giving him so many instructions.
Yeah?
Holy shit.
No, I'm talking about the armor, like the fucking dragon
Dennis.
shit, like the armor in the game.
No, you don't want
Dennis,
the
what is
armor. Who
happening?
cares about that?
What if he wants to LARP?
Triple A. Would you rather be a naked guy and do a billion damage with dragon abilities, or actually just be a real dragon?
I just want to have the dragon abilities and try to
You
use
could be,
those, 'cause
you
I
could
wanna
be
see
a
what
real
those are.
dragon though. You could be a real dragon.
But that's weird.
That's what I'm saying.
That's too
You-
much. That's
you-
LARPing.
So you're Wrench, right? There's a
Yeah.
trinket in this game where
Correct.
Gotta deafen them
knows it too.
while I
He
listen to
knows
this.
exactly what you are.
'Cause important.
Haven't you ever wondered why he never granted you permission to leave his side, to grow stronger? Ericus was frightened of you. If you were to learn the truth, realize what you are, he never trusted you. Why else would he keep you within his sight at all times?
Yeah. He never let me see other worlds, no matter how much I asked.
Ask the man yourself. Learn the truth. And remember, you have a greater purpose.
I think he really got his ass kicked.
What am I? What has the master been keeping from me all this time?
Alright. Okay.
listen, just play it out. Just play it out.
I have to play the whole game with this on there? No way.
What? No. Oh yeah. What is a AAA stream? What the fuck? Just play it out.
I'm not cheating, I swear.
Hacks.
Look, I played this.
Streaming?
Oh, he's not streaming.
No, I played it last time with what's it called? I like did the Steam fix thing, and then I tried it again, and then I left because it didn't work.
Bro, what the?
Bro, just heal.
Oh my god. There's a million of them. There's a million of them.
Oh no, he's gonna kill me. I can't believe this.
Bro, he's comboing my jellyfish.
Bro.
Yeah, I'll go here. Wherever this takes me.
Here we go.
Can this go away?
Oh.
Please?
Let's move over here. Okay, it's fine.
I hope it goes away.
So I have to go all the way around it? Did you tell me?
You gotta go to the edge of the wall, and then there should be a horseman there. You gotta beat the horseman up, and then you can get inside.
Okay, let's see. Am I under leveled or no? The real question.
I mean, what level were you for the fucking Terranord shit?
I was only for the Terranord shit. I was like level. I had to end the game at like level 30 something.
What level are you right now?
Can't tell you, but I'm like in the high 20s.
Bro, AAA.
You might be okay.
You gotta install all these mods.
But gotta remember to take
Talking
what I
about,
say
oh, for
with a grain of
stability?
salt.
There actually are mods for stability that are good.
See, you know, I'm someone who's
I don't care
played
about
one
that.
game, and it was the shit one.
Outside this world
Yeah,
yet.
I
People
might.
don't like talking.
Stay here where you can learn.
Here, watch the whole video. It's pretty good.
What?
That's your excuse.
I don't even know what this is and why it's
Thanks,
stuck on the
Internet.
side of my
Thanks
screen.
for fucking shitting out on me.
I'm gonna deafen so I can hear.
What did you hear?
That I'm supposed to be some weapon. Some kind of keyblade.
I knew it. Xehanort. He could never let it go. Wait, Xehanort. There is a reason the precepts bar us from such knowledge. Why do you seek the Keyblade? Would you blanket all the worlds in darkness? Reduce them to nothing?
But darkness did cover the world once, in legend. We know so little about the Keyblade War. Only that it was just the beginning. Amidst that crisis, a precious light was found. It is a curious tale, and one worth exploring. They say ruin brings about creation. So what then would another Keyblade War bring? When the darkness falls, will we be found worthy of the precious light the legend speaks of? I must have these answers. The Keyblade needs to be forged, and with it the door to the Keyblade War unlocked.
Fool. You would risk an apocalypse out of sheer
Your curiosity?
I will never allow it, Xehanort. Not while I live.
But once again, you have it all wrong, Erasmus. Darkness is a beginning, you see, not an end. At birth, every one of us emerges from darkness into a world of light, do we not?
Poetic excuses. If words won't dissuade you, only one thing will. That power. Has the darkness taken you, Xehanort?
Not your concern.
Okay.
I failed. I had the chance to stop him and couldn't do it. But I will not fail again.
Master, what do you...
The Keyblade has no place in this or any world. Xehanort has made his purpose clear, and I am left with no choice. Forgive me, but you must exist no more.
Ben!
What?
Master! Have you gone mad?
Terra! I command you, step aside.
No!
You will not heed your master?
I won't!
Why do all my attempts to reach you fail? If you don't have it in your heart to obey, then you will have to share Ventus's fate.
Okay.
Enough, Terra! He's right!
Quiet!
Terra!
A lot of half-truths.
You may be my master, but I will not let you hurt my friend!
Has the darkness taken you, Terra?
How come when you're darkness, you get dark portals? That's like so fucking convenient.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm back.
At the very beginning of the game. Like, before you step outside, like, where you
Yeah,
first
the item that's
spawn.
up there that's like stuck.
Yeah.
How did you get that?
How come when you
I
get
completed the tutorial.
how come when you get dark power,
I went down.
you
I
get
jumped
like
down and then
the
went all
most
the way around.
you get the ability to teleport? It's like super convenient. Like how come light users can't get the power to teleport?
They're gay.
Like
Well, I'm just getting started with you.
like, oh yeah, only in the darkness can you create portals.
What are you waiting?
Yeah, because they're busted.
Go in with me, right here and now.
Isn't there some kind of fucking lore bullshit where doing that takes a part of your heart or whatever?
I wouldn't know.
He told me the only way to keep
I feel like
Man, they made point down more disrespectful. That's funny.
Guess what? I'm not
I think that was the reason why they all wear the black cloaks.
No, they all wear the black clothes so they don't get taken over by like the Heartless or
Also, yes.
keep the darkness out or something like that. So they don't get taken over by it, shit like that, something around those lines. That's why Riku and Mickey start wearing it. Just keep their,
He hit me. He hit me like way further out. He has a disjoint hitbox. He hit me like way further out. I swear. I wasn't anywhere near him when he hit me.
This is still on my screen. I really don't feel like playing this with this on my screen.
What are you talking about?
Remember, he has the fucking graph on his screen, remember?
What?
Forget?
The
What?
invalid items with the storage chest.
Oh.
Make no mistake.
What?
Anyways, they're not even in my chest.
Embrace the darkness.
I guess I just can't jump around him. He'll just hit me out the air immediately. Even if he's like really far away, he'll hit me out of the air immediately.
Maybe it's easy anti-cheat hating me. Let's see.
What the fuck? Hold on. Let me see what you're talking about.
Look in voice text.
Voice text.
Holy
Did
shit!
you never
Hero.
look in voice text?
Did you just not pay attention?
Oh, I've never seen this. What the fuck is this?
That's why he was saying I don't want to play with this shit on my screen.
What the hell is this, dude?
I don't know.
The darkness from within you myself.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I couldn't summon him before. I can summon him now. Bro. I jumped again. I'm not supposed to jump.
Okay, so now I understand what Vanitas is. It's literally all of Ventus's darkness. Okay.
No, it's Sora. It's Sora.
Hey, KJ, you still live streaming?
Yes. Why
Did
does
you win
all
the
his
game?
darkness look like Sora, though? That's the real
Dude,
question.
Sora.
That's a very good question. Maybe the writers just
play the mobile game, everybody.
Oh my god, damn it! I gotta watch all the mobile game lore.
Or something?
Here's my question for you, right? How accurate to the Bible is the book Dante's Inferno?
Why are you asking me this?
I'm just curious, because you're like heavily religious, dude. You would know. I'm not Christian.
Not that accurate.
I don't.
It's not the Bible.
KJ really probably knows more exact Bible verses.
Yeah, I probably know more exact stuff. He knows more about general religions.
I know like logos and like parables.
Okay.
I can give you like complete fucking.
But like
specific. Knowledge, but that's about it.
Basically the Bible.
I should actually read more exact quotes.
The Bible exactly doesn't really go into. I know in Catholicism they go into it, but I'm not Catholic, so
they go into detail about certain things in hell. They talk about Sheol. They talk about like things in hell.
They talk about
like
the lake. They talk about the lake of fire and a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, they talk about that. They talk about Sheol. They talk about what else they talk about?
At the bottom of hell where Satan is, there's just ice.
That's Dante.
That's Dante's Inferno.
That's just
Dante's Inferno.
most of Dante's Inferno is Dante's Inferno inspired by it's actually more closely inspired by Japanese religions with the whole 7 circles of hell thing. It's like Japanese religions do that stuff.
Dude, it's you don't understand, dude. It was a smiling friends
There's
reference.
different layers. We know there's different layers of hell because Sheol and other places exist in the Bible that's in hell.
Yeah.
So we know there's different layers
but
of hell. We don't know
not
how
the
many.
way Dante explains
Yeah,
it.
but we know there's different parts.
Mhm.
There's also the fucking, what is it called?
Also
purgatory or limbo thing also comes from the Bible, but it's not called that.
It's not
so
called
there's
that.
different. There's
purgatory in itself is just a place of. I mean, I don't think you can ever
it's a
permanently
spirits
be in
passing.
purgatory.
Yeah, it's like above hell, spirits passing. The idea is the reason we call it
it's
that. And we know what it is.
purification.
What?
Isn't purgatory
That's in
like a state
Dante's
of
Inferno.
That's
Okay, I'm explaining to you what the Bible says about it.
Why do you
okay?
keep it? Dante's Inferno is not super
Hold on,
accurate.
let me
especially
say what it is, dude.
Especially the final part of
You want to
Dante's
know what it is? I'll
Yes,
tell you,
yes.
alright? If you just keep screaming, I'm not going to tell you.
I'm sorry. I'm walking my dog. I'm on my phone right
Oh
now.
my
I
God,
don't
I
mean to
died.
appear loud.
Okay.
All right.
So purgatory is spirits or specters, right? Specters of Mary and other things have been accounted by priests, and also there are specters or spirits that exist in the Bible that talk to other people, like saints, things like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
These people have explained the passing through the heaven or the passing through the hell, but they haven't. That period is what we call limbo. It's not specifically called purgatory or limbo, but we just call it that because it's not heaven or hell. It's like you're
It's
passing
an intermediary place.
through. Yeah, it's a passing through. So we call it the place where you pass through purgatory. So again, the Bible doesn't say, oh, it's purgatory, but we do know the Bible does talk about spirits and people passing through.
The thing,
passing through places.
Yeah, the passing through. But like,
so we know that exists.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, DuckTales. Dante's Inferno is also like heavily fan fiction.
Oh yeah,
Dante.
I can tell.
Either meeting people he adores, or like fucking
meeting rival poets,
or reading rival poets that he fucking hates, and is like, yeah, well, they're in this special part of hell.
What I can tell you, what I would say to take away from Dante's Inferno.
It's just interesting. It's just an interesting book.
It's interesting. It's not accurate.
Isn't descriptions of people or whatever, but descriptions of certain things. I would take away visual descriptions of anything else. A lot of the visualization, what they use from artists that have drawn stuff from Dante's Inferno, take from and liberty from the Bible and they describe things that exist, like the Sheol example, or the passing through place where they're walking through and seeing other loved ones, things like that. That's been talked about multiple times, and it's also very consistent with other priests or other saints that have talked about, seeing spirits in the church or seeing spirits pass through and talking to people. The apparition of Mary is a very good example of that as well.
Yeah, but Dante
where she gives like things about what's going to happen in the future.
I know it's not canon. I know it's not canon, I guess, is the best way to put it, to the Bible. I'm just wondering if it's accurate.
It's not canon in the Bible. The best thing you can take it from it
Bible
again,
lore
are descriptions of locations and visual depictions.
And also, why is there
Because
so
the
much
guy,
poo?
what?
Why is there so much poo in hell?
That's very accurate to a lot of things. Accurate to
Where does the poo
pretty
come
much all
from?
descriptions.
This
The
poo
poo
is
thing.
bad.
But
Yeah, you don't want to be drowning in excrement, right? If
Yeah,
you
but
read the
where does it
Talmud,
come
you're
from?
Jewish, right? You read the Talmud. One of the things about the Talmud, I think it says that a lot of people they don't like, including Jesus, are burning in excrement in hell. It's very common to have that be a statement, right? So excrement, poop,
I'm not asking
right?
about
Fecals.
that. What I'm wondering is who's making the poop?
Hell, people, the people in hell.
They gotta. They shit
Is
too,
there
I
a
guess.
punishment where you're just eternally shitting above the people?
Maybe.
So if I were to guess, if I were to take a guess, it's probably people being raped and then pooped out of the rape. Like, so
What?
you're being forced down
What?
your butt and you're being raped and you're pooping.
I don't. Oh.
What do you mean you don't know? What do you think people are getting raped in hell?
I mean,
obviously.
Oh, what? Huh? Rape? That's not gonna happen in hell, huh?
Yeah, no, they would.
And if you're probably getting raped, you're probably anally, and then you're not getting enemas, so you're fucking shitting out your ass all the time. Sorry, what that is.
Could you
It's
imagine?
boiling because it's really hot and you're in fucking hellfire.
You go to hell and you're just
Well,
shit eternity.
that's
just to
Hero's.
suffer
That's Hero's
diarrhea.
headcanon.
That's his fake.
I wouldn't take that as
Yeah, I
fact.
don't
What?
think-
That there's hellfire and you're getting raped in hell? You know how many depictions and things about people getting raped in hell there are?
I mean,
A
yeah,
lot.
but that doesn't mean they're accurate.
Okay, let me ask you this: when you're in hell, what do you think? What do you think the torture is?
Burning.
Usually,
I
it's
usually
just
think of
considered to be burning.
Just burning, nothing else.
Generally,
I-
it seems.
I mean, from
But
what I've
it's-
seen,
it's-
I just think of burning.
It's like it's
From what we know, right? From what we know from the Bible and again other saints, it's.
Oh yeah, that's the
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 worst-
difference. Oh yeah, my like 7-day Adventist, we don't do the whole saints thing, so that's why I don't know what other saints have said.
There are saints in the Bible, right? That
I
get
know-
talked to by angels and spirits.
Yeah,
correct?
we know that. We know
So
that.
we're taking their word as law.
Yeah.
I'm talking about them specifically and what
Yeah.
they've said
I
in their
thought,
books.
I thought you were talking about like just people.
They're
Oh
even modern day saints. Let's talk about old saints, right? Let's talk about them, okay? That are listed in the Bible. The depictions of what they're talking about are things like all types of sin. All sin takes place in hell.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right?
Yeah.
Fornication is one of those things. If rape isn't on the agenda in hell, you're not in the right place.
There was some really bullshit thing though in the book, where it was like at the ninth circle of hell, which is basically the bottom, right? It was talking about how like in the people who were in the frozen lake, like they pretty much went against their own kin. That's literally what it said.
He said betrayal is the worst one, basically.
It was betrayal's the worst one, and then it was like, oh yeah, so basically there was this guy who had kids, and he was kidnapped by this other guy, and the other guy just wouldn't like let them go, and so eventually the kids died, and the guy was starving, so he had to eat his kids to live, and they both go into hell. It's like, what?
Well, he should have let his kids eat him.
No. Well, no. His kids died before him.
Oh,
they
okay.
starved to death.
Well, how come he didn't let his kids eat him before he died?
Because he was still alive. I don't think he wants to be eaten alive.
Tell his kid, okay, bro, I'm gonna need you to do this. You guys want to live? So that was an option. I'm going by why he probably ended up there. Like that's probably the reason. Because he could have done better. Could have done more.
Not really. If you're locked in a room with your kids and you have nothing, it's like you're not gonna go. Okay, guys, eat me.
Well, the thing is,
from
that's the idea is that you're supposed
Drink from me.
No, it's like what you're supposed.
I'm the Fruit Loop man.
No. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to prioritize your kid's life over your life. It's like how it's supposed to work. At least that's my assumption. Kid's life is more important than yours.
I think the chain of what's important, or chain of command of importance goes, God, your wife, your kids,
Then you.
then you.
You're like not high on the
My
priority
bad. you're pretty low on the priority list.
Yeah, you're pretty.
Everything else, like your neighbors
supposed
things that are below you. Your
you're-
neighbors are below you.
Well, you're supposed to think about yourself.
Your family comes
last.
first,
Your
right?
family
It's-
comes
it's
before
God, your wife, your kids, and you. Then everyone else.
Interesting.
That's why I was saying that. That's probably why.
And that's directly stated in the Bible. I'm not fucking going any.
That's not headcanon.
Oh man, a saint said it, so it's not valid. Don't worry, I'm not saying that. Okay.
Yeah, no, I know.
What are saints?
Prophets, chosen people who were talked to by angels or the Lord themselves, things like that.
Yeah.
Spirits, talked to by Mary, talked to by other angels, talked to by, immaculate people, things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, when he climbs down,
I guess
at
in a Catholic religion, Ellen White would be considered a saint in mine side, but Ellen White, she's like one of the main prophets of Seventh-day Adventist Church thing. I think a lot of Seventh-day Adventists take her words a little too literally and take them out of context to make things that are outdated.
Well,
by their
I know
time
that
standards. And like she said a lot of good things. She did a lot of good things, but like some things she said are outdated. And I think and the problem is that I have with a lot of Seventh-day Adventists is that they take Ellen White's word almost as equal to the Bible and sometimes greater than because it's newer. And I'm like, the Bible's the only thing that really
okay, so how
the Bible isn't a how
it works for Catholicism, right? Or worshiping those guys or worshiping saints, prophets, no. So if it doesn't contradict against the doctrine, you take their word.
Like nothing Ellen White said contradicted. Nothing Ellen White said contradicted the Bible.
Who is Ellen White, by the way?
She's just one of the major founders of the Seventh-day Adventist Church, which is the original religion I'm a part of.
I'll look into them. Hopefully, they have nothing to do with Rosicrucians.
Hopefully
they have nothing to do with Rosicrucians.
At least my dad has never preached about, and we will become God. And like my dad has never said that.
No. Again, as long as you're preaching a doctrine, it's fine. Doesn't matter.
My dad preaches
playing God. Isn't playing God a sin?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, of course it is.
Never play The Sims.
It's like
play The Sims.
If it's illegal to dress up as a military man and say you were in the military, I think it's illegal to say you're God.
Not to say God.
Literally, there's a thing called the Antichrist. Like where like God says, hey, look out for the Antichrist, bro. There's gonna be some people saying, ah man, I'm from God or a God person, and they're not. They're bullshitting you. Yeah, be on the lookout for that.
I just remember what I was gonna say.
All these questions about Christianity they've been on the back of my mind to reading this book.
Christians are not real.
Christians are not
sorry.
And then my last question is, I heard, I know nothing about this, but people have issues with like mega churches.
Yes, they're bad. They're bad.
What isn't it just like a church with like a bunch of money and they just mail like they? Like,
are you talking about evangelical like TV church people?
Yeah, mega church.
Like that stuff.
Mega church, yeah.
They wouldn't necessarily be bad if they weren't doing bad things.
Yeah,
but they
what
are.
are they doing?
If
they're spending their church money.
And I'm sure that there are TV churches that aren't like that, but majority of them are Freemasons, and they enact like they like fake things and pay audiences to fall on stage. They're doing fake miracles.
Yeah, fake miracles.
Which is very not good.
And the thing is, even if you take that
they're
out
basically
of the equation,
not Christian.
like even if you take that out of the equation, they're grifters. They ask for money from people who are weak-minded or people and then they pocket it for themselves to buy a bunch of private jets, live in a mansion.
I know
stuff
exactly
like
who
that.
you're talking about. I know exactly the man you're talking about. You were saying that my fortune of blah blah blah. So you know what? I bought another one.
It's like
Jesus. Can you even legally do that?
So good.
They can you know why legally they can do that? Because in the American government, a church is seen as churches don't have to pay taxes, so they get to get away with whatever they want.
Oh my
In the
God.
American government, right? The U.S. government, because the whole U.S. plan is to have all religions combined, the one be equal, the whole equal thing, right? So because all religions equal in America,
But that's stupid
any
because we have
religious practice
Scientology.
is protected under the law.
Oh my God! So you're saying I could
Okay.
start my own religion and say I get to we every Saturday we get to buy Jeeps.
You can do whatever.
Yeah.
But you can
Oh
also
God,
keep in mind you can
Jeepology,
do worse
hear me
things than
out.
that.
I mean, why do you think?
Significantly worse things than that.
Yeah, I mean, like, why do you think
And it's protected against the law.
Why do you think Scientology is a thing?
Bro,
Bear in mind, if the government
it's
ever
so
thinks you're
protected
a
under the law
problem,
because the state and church are separate, right? Entirely. That it makes
Obviously, that's why abortion is
that
totally.
no. I'm saying that it makes it so that way if you do something that's normally illegal, you can get away with it as long as it's religious.
As long as it's religious, yeah, it's pretty bad.
And not totally obscene.
And as a religious person, I disagree with this.
Yeah, no, because that means people could. That sounds like pedophile shit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Why
You
do
see
you
where I'm
think?
going
Why
with
do you
this,
think
huh?
some? Why do you think some pastors are able to marry 14-year-old girls?
Oh God.
Well,
You know,
you
I was
have
gonna
it's a very common thing with Sharia law. So it's not very common with Catholics or Christians even. You have a higher chance, a significantly higher chance of meeting a pedophile teacher than you do a pedophile pastor.
You
or
do.
Preacher.
Yeah, you do.
But significantly. But
it's still,
if we're talking
it's
on,
still a chance at all, though.
it's like 3% out of all of them in America.
Yeah, it's not like every pastor's a pedophile.
But I will say this. This is only Catholic specifically I'm talking.
Yeah.
But if we're talking Muslims, right, with Sharia law, it's like almost 20 to 30%. Where Sharia law goes like this, okay? So if you want a wife and you want to marry her with the Muslim priest there and accounted for, as long as you're there. The wife doesn't have to be there. You have to say your vows and like that. You just have to do it for her. You're there. As long as you're there, you're good. So it could be anybody. You can fucking marry a 14, 8-year-old, whatever. As long as you're there, you're married. You're good.
Jesus.
And because it's protected in the law,
I
you
feel
can't do
like
anything about it.
I'm all for freedom of speech, but that just goes to freedom.
That's not freedom of speech.
That's not freedom of speech, though.
That's not freedom of speech.
Was it one of the things about freedom of religion?
Yeah, freedom of religion. That is one of the things that we have in this country. Everyone's
That's what I
allowed
meant.
to be whatever religion
freedom of
they
religion,
want.
but it's like it gets to a point where it's like, all right, guys,
I think we should amend the law so as long as you're not doing
breaking any laws.
No. As long as you're not harming people.
Yeah, as long as you're not actively
The laws can
harming
change
people.
around that.
Yeah.
Laws
You're
can
right.
change
You're
around
right. It should be. Yeah, you're right. You're right in your statement. It should be about as long as you're not harming people. Yeah, your religion is allowed. But if your religion involves the harming of people, that's not okay.
Or anything obscene.
Yeah. The thing is, but obscene can
Specifically
change.
That's too vague.
Obscene can change.
That's a slippery
Well,
slope.
okay, but then because if you're marrying a 14-year-old, you're not harming her by law.
No, you are
right?
harming her. So that's you are harming her. You by law marrying a 14-year-old would be statutory, and having sex with her would be statutory rape. That would literally be harming
Yeah,
and breaking the law.
Yeah, rape by statute. Yeah.
All right.
But then again, no.
I'm gonna be right back.
Harm is such a vague word. People
No,
can
but
take that out of
harm
context.
is a vague word, but also everyone knows what it means. Something bad, like actively bad. Like the person on the receiving end ends up in a worse place than they were before. You know?
Yeah.
It's like which that's a little bit. It's vague enough to not get misconstrued. You know? Because if you make it specific based off of laws, if someone could get in office and just make a bunch of laws to say like, saying Jesus died for your sins is harmful, so you can't do that anymore.
I guess I gotta jump over that.
You know, so that's what we mean by like that could get slippery if you do that a little too literally. Which I was like, oh yeah, no, that could get easily fucked up really quick.
All this talk has reminded me of something.
But
so, y'all know that Chris got transferred to a mental hospital, right?
I don't know. I don't
know about that. Yeah.
Well, I need to. I've been watching this train wreck for so long. I need to see how it ends. The last letter will probably be getting from him. You want to know what it's called? It's fucking called Prayer to Spampton.
What a good letter. What a good letter.
Spampton like the Undertale character?
Yeah.
There's literally no other character called Spampton.
I wouldn't know that, bro. I don't know everything, bro.
It's such a fucking stupid and unique name. There's literally nothing else you could get it confused with.
Dude, there are a lot of characters in this world, bro.
Let's see.
You know, I'm starting to realize I might have to be even higher leveled than I am right now, because fucking Ventus is a lot weaker than fucking Terra. Like, he's way weaker than Terra.
He's faster, though.
He's faster, but holy shit, he's weaker than Terra.
Is he still minus on every input?
No, he's not minus like Terra. Terra's minus on fucking everything. It's actually terrible.
He's definitely slower than Sora.
He's slower than Sora.
But at least he's plus on a couple things, right?
Yeah, like, he could do an attack and there's not, like, a huge pause where it's like, bro, Terra!
Smack someone and he won't get smacked back.
Yeah, no, I could keep the combo going. He's relatively fast, and he has forms, and all his forms are really fast. Once he gets into a form, he starts moving really fast.
I tried to run dash real quick. Because if I jumped, I would have got
Also,
hit.
I have Sonic Blade, so that's cool. Sonic Blade's always as good.
You can try fighting him without them.
Dear God. Dear God, and this Chris thinks he's going back home.
You can, but the lightning moves are really hard to dodge.
Dear Lord, the delusion in this.
Alright, what are we talking about now?
Talking about Christian.
Pussy.
Okay. Pointing out the obvious for a moment.
Well, I mean, technically I'm talking about pussy.
Is there a reason, since we're off that, and a lighter topic, is there a reason why, like, none of the Marvel movies ever get, like, nominated for Oscars?
Because they're not good enough. Nominated for Oscars? Well, they get nominated for special effects.
I don't, have they ever, when was the last time that happened? I don't watch the Oscars, so I'm...
Oh no, wait, Black Panther, I think, got nominated for Best Picture, didn't it? Black Panther, I think, got nominated.
Black man.
Did they
one-shots me?
Yeah, I think Black
Did
Panther
they do,
got...
like...
what?
Any of the Spider-Man? No, did they do Endgame?
Nope, Endgame didn't get it got nominated for Best Costume and Visual Effects. Those are the only things that Marvel movies and superhero movies get nominated for usually. Visual effects, costume design.
What about Sonic 2? Did Sonic get nominated for anything?
Sonic didn't get nominated for anything.
Damn it.
I don't even think it got nominated for visual effects.
Oh yeah, so I saw a thing on, I don't watch Premi de Remi because its content sucks, but...
Does he? I thought you liked Premi de Remi.
It's too much. He talks about a subject, and then you have to skip 5 minutes ahead for him to get to the next thing because he starts rambling on about, this is why the news, you should,
Well, the thing is, it's like,
I just want to see the news.
Well, then don't watch Premi, because you're not...
Yeah.
It's like, as he says, like, he knows himself, you don't watch Premi de Remi for the news, because you can get the news from Tails' channel. You're watching Premi de Remi
Tails
for Premi de Remi.
Up in my feed.
Just subscribe to Tails' channel.
I am, but he doesn't show up. I miss Matt.
It's like, they literally just uploaded a video about the problem with the Sonic community.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've seen that video too many times. Not by them, but I assume.
I watched the beginning of that video, saw the stupid bit, and tried to.
And they're being like, it's gonna be bad.
No. What do you? Okay. What do you think? What do you think the point of the video is?
It's gonna be about. I assume it's gonna be about the fans complaining about things that haven't happened yet.
No. The video is actually about the lack of communication between Sonic fans, and that people don't put enough effort into their arguments, so there can't be constructive criticism in the fan base.
Huh. Interesting.
That's
I don't
what
know.
the video's about.
It's just that
Wow.
title. It's like I've
Sounds
seen
like
that title so many
every
times. I just
game.
assume.
It's like the problem. They say that the problem with the fan base is that we argue all the time, but no one's making any concrete points, or people are not putting enough thought into their
I don't
statements.
know why.
Oh my
it's-
god.
The one thing I don't understand is why people can't just take it's just my opinion as an argument. I have to prove.
Well, because
It's like-
because it's just my opinion. Is it
It's
really
like
an argument?
Well, I'm not here to argue though. It's just like it's like, what do you think about this movie? I liked it. Why? I don't know.
I'm just
It was
okay.
fun.
As a person who asked that, I'm not trying to be interior. It's just like, why did you like the thing that you liked?
It's like you're trying to squeeze it. It's like,
Well, because I don't care that you liked it or you disliked it. I want to know why. That's the reason we have you write papers in school. It's like I don't care that you liked it or you disliked it. Why? That's way more important than you liking it or disliking it. Why? So then I can know.
What should I tell you why I liked it?
So if I'm asking you the question, I'm asking your opinion on the thing. So tell me why. Explain your opinion. Because then I know if I can agree. Because the thing is, if you say, okay, let me explain it like this. If someone says this is good, like this thing is good, but you don't, but like you don't know their judgment. You don't know their criteria. You don't know if their criteria is similar to yours. They've never given. They haven't given you. They haven't compared it to anything else. They haven't. You don't know their history with every single thing they've ever.
Hey man,
experienced.
look, imagine you like Berserk and someone likes Berserk. And you're like, that's cool, you like Berserk. And you're asking, oh yeah, why do you like Berserk? And then they start talking about how much they like the rape scene that happened.
See, then I know that they
have a different reason as to why they like it.
Yeah, that's like, that's not a good reason. Not a good reason. Obviously, I'm not talking to you for a minute.
Sure.
But yeah, you need to. If someone says I like this movie and you're like, oh, why'd you like it? But the reason they liked it, and they don't want to explain it, but the reason they liked it is because there was a bunch of poop jokes, and you're not a fan of poop jokes. Then and then you go watch the movie, and it's like there was a bunch of shit jokes. I know that was the best part. It's like it doesn't mean anything. It's like it's good doesn't mean anything without something to back it up. That's why we have you write papers in school. No one likes writing papers, but it's like kind of important. It makes you have analytical thought for like 2 seconds.
You know what isn't important?
You can do that while writing papers, though.
I mean, you don't have to write a paper, but like a lot of people just don't have analytical thought at all. I've learned that. I've been on Twitter. People do not have analytical thought at all. Or they think they're
not analytical. You don't have to analyze anything. Just ask yourself why you like it.
Yeah, no, dude, that's analytical.
That's not analytical, dude.
That's analytical enough for these people, right? That's a basic thing, but that's like they have.
Oh man, why do you like these ships? Cause they're salty. Oh man, that's a hard thought. It's hard to analyze.
So some people it is, bro. The conversations I've had, like some people, it's like they just can't explain why they like a thing. So
You gotta remember the average IQ of a Twitter user is room temperature.
That's not.
You know, somebody explaining that they just like it is an explanation for why they like it.
No, it isn't. It's
yeah,
not.
it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you could turn
It's
that.
not a very in-depth one,
No,
but it's still an
I
explanation.
like it. Why do you like it? I like it. What does that mean? It means nothing.
It means you like it.
It means they like it, but why?
It just means they enjoy it, dude. Chill the
Okay,
fuck out.
but why? But why?
Not everything needs to have a war.
Ari, here's Ari. I'm going to explain.
I have a strong reason for everything that for every piece of media I consume or thing that I eat. I have an opinion for it.
Shut the fuck up.
To explain to you what I like it, and then you go, why do you like it? I like it means. So whenever someone says I like, whenever someone says I like it, in response to I like it, that means they're getting a positive reinforcement to it.
Yeah, it's just simply positive, right? If someone's like, hey, I like the way this painting looks, you ask them, what do you like about it? I don't know, I just like it. You're like, oh, what does that mean? Well, it literally means that.
Means nothing though.
That doesn't mean nothing. If it mean nothing, they'd be saying nothing. They're saying they like it. It means it's positive to them. They have some sort of enjoyment out of it.
Positive
That's all it means.
feeling to it.
Yeah, it feels good. It feels good to look at. It's nice to look at.
Feeling to it. They can't explain that because they don't know how to put it in words.
I can.
Good
job.
Not all the time. I literally don't believe you.
It's like the only time I can't put things into words is when I'm literally already doing something else. So I'm having a hard time thinking two things at once. Like I'm like trying to focus on something, and that's about. And then I'm gonna.
People aren't as statistical and logical as other people.
Look, everything's like gothic, the gothic dark look, right? A lot of people like that because it just looks cool. There's no fucking deep meaning to it. Just like it because it looks cool.
I mean, looks cool is a better description than I like it.
Yeah, actually it is.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't describe anything at all.
I can at least get a vibe off of that. I like it is too vague. It's cool.
I
means,
like it.
oh,
It appeals to my taste there. How about that? Does that
I
work
like
better
it.
than
I
just
don't
I
like
like
it.
it.
It's like. I like. If you say you like it.
All
I'm
right.
assuming it
So
appeals to you.
let me ask you this: if someone says to you, "Hey, what do you? Hey, you like this movie?" You said, "Yeah, I like it." You say, "Why? Because it's cool or because it's good?" Is that enough for you? Is that people don't do that?
Because it's good and it's kind of weak sauce, but cool.
It's
like
the same shit.
But
That's the same thing.
No, but cool. I can at least go like, okay, so there's
Cool
something.
and good are the same
It's
thing,
like, so,
man.
No, they're two different things. They're two different connotations.
Bro.
Cool and good. I wouldn't when I like something. I don't say it's cool. I would say Jujutsu Kaisen is an anime which I call cool because it has a style that I like. When someone says something's cool, it usually means that there's a style.
Cool and good are synonyms. They're interchangeable.
Not. They're literally not interchangeable.
They're synonyms.
I would not call something
sweet, cool, hot, sick. All these things are all synonyms.
Sick is a synonym for cool, I would say.
Let me think. Let me think of the other ones. Hot, sick, wicked, fucking cool, good. All these are synonyms for the same thing.
But I wouldn't say cool is good because when you call someone cool, are you calling them good? No. Saying they're cool means that they have a style about them that you find appealing and that you think is
If someone
cool.
says, "Hey, your style's good," it's the same shit.
No one would say that. It's like no one would ever say
Yeah,
that.
no one would say it. Sure, it's not something people say, but it means the same thing.
It's a different
People
connotation.
describe that for movies, not for people. For people, it's a different connotation because you're talking about personalities.
So yeah, but
It's a different thing. You're talking about people. You
It's
don't
like-
describe people the same way you describe movies or taste or objects.
Yeah, no.
If I say this movie's hot, is that the same thing as me saying this girl is hot? No.
Also,
you don't describe people the same way you describe things or movies.
Actually, if
or
you said that a
objects.
movie was hot, I would just assume there's a lot of fan service, a lot of boobs in the movie.
What?
That's what I would assume.
Bro, you know when
Words
a
have
movie's
different-
hot, you know what that means? It means it's doing really good. It's trending. It's nice. It's doing very well. It's a
Yeah,
hot
I mean,
movie.
when people are saying like, "Yeah, this movie's hot right now," in that connotation, it
yes,
means that. But if
uh-huh.
someone walked out of a movie and said, "Man, that movie was hot," I would think.
Yeah, that just means good.
No, I would think they mean that there's a lot of tits.
Doesn't. Okay.
It's
Hero,
like different
context matters.
context.
What I'm gonna say is you watch too much anime.
Context is
JJ. You
different
watch too much anime, it ruins you. for
What?
the
How
rest of
how
your
does
life.
anime have to do with hot meaning?
It has everything. To
I
do
don't.
with
I don't think
it has
I don't-
everything to do.
No
with
one
what
would
you
ever
just
use.
explained.
No one would ever say that something is hot if they aren't talking about fucking boobs or fucking ass.
not,
Yeah, they
dude.
are.
People say that. People
I have never heard. I
That's
never.
hot.
I would
That's
never.
hot, dude. Hey, that's
I-
hot. That's a
the only-
terminology we'll use
Yeah,
for years.
old people. Old people. No one says hot anymore. People haven't said hot in like 20 years. That's like a 90s terminology.
I
That's
love Will Smith.
People say that all the time, man.
No one. When's the last time you heard someone said, "Man, that movie was hot"? No one. I've never heard anyone say that in my
I
entire
say,
life.
hey, that's a hot take, right? That's a spicy or warm.
Different
That's a very
context.
strong
And
take. It's
when
strong
someone
take. It's
says it's
context, right?
It-
That's
it's
a
a strong-
contextual
yeah,
thing.
context,
But if
yeah.
I go and
Now
I
it means
say,
that.
if I go and I say, this game's hot, right? That either means one or two things, or it could mean a bunch of things. It could mean this game is doing really well right now. It's trending. This game's really good, or this game is sexy. 9 times out of 10, it's not the third option. No one says that. No one says this game's hot and they mean it's sexy.
I don't know anyone who says hot to mean good. Have you ever? I've never heard you use.
Oh, that's hot.
I've never hear you use that. Yeah, Will Smith said that. An old person who's in his 50s. We're not using someone as in their 50s as the.
Yeah, it's just a linguistic term. It's the same
an old linguistic term that no one uses that way.
Bro, cool's been around. Anymore. You know how long cool's been around?
Yeah,
since the 50s.
Yeah, cool's been around for a long time, but it stayed relevant.
Actually older than that.
Cool.
I'm gonna have to start saying hot again.
Epic is also
because I have not heard anyone in this damn Discord describe anything as hot to mean good. So that's how I know y'all are bullshitting.
I'm not bullshitting you.
Because I've never heard any of you say it. I heard you guys say cool.
I just don't use it.
Yeah, because people don't use it anymore.
Bro, I don't even use the term cool. I
yes,
just use good or bad.
Yes, you do. You use the term cool.
Name the last time I said something was cool. Hey, Dennis, we hang out all the time. Name the last time I said something was cool. I'm a very direct person. I don't use like linguistic synonyms. I just say something.
No, you do. You say cool. I can't think of a specific time at this exact moment, but I know you said it because I've heard you say it before. Every go like, oh, that's cool.
You say cool when you're trying to. So let's say you're in an argument, right? And someone brings up a statement that gives you an example, but it's a shitty like example that no one cares about. You go cool. What does that have to do?
Yeah,
with
I do cool and like, I use cool, I guess, ironically.
Yeah.
You know that picture, that GIF, AAA you posted where he's having aneurysm? That's what I use cool as. All right, I don't use cool for literally sending them cool for good. I use cool as like.
But yeah, cool. No one uses cool as a synonym for good. I would never use.
Yes, they do.
I don't know anyone that does. Usually, cool means it has a different connotation. Like
a lot of times I've said that was cool.
That's pretty cool. Whoa, that's cool, man. Whoa, that piece of art, that's pretty cool. Hey, that music, that's cool. Whoa, that game, that looks like a cool game. I want to play that. Yeah. Hey, that animation, that was a pretty cool animation. That was a pretty sweet animation. You know, it's the same thing as good. It's the same it's a synonym.
It's not though.
You want me to go to the source? It's a synonym.
It could, maybe it used to be, but people use things that there's a reason why we use different words. There's a reason why. It's because the different words has a different context. Because it will be received differently by the end user.
You go to that Discord of 12-year-olds and ask how many times you use the word cool when talking about something good? A lot.
It's like, okay.
You're talking all to young thing. Old people do it. I could literally go there right now. They probably all say that.
It's like, I would say cool is used differently than good. Consistently. Across the board. Most people, when they say cool, they don't mean good. They mean very. Oh, it's cool.
So what does good mean to you? What's good? What's good? Like good? What's literally what does good mean?
Good means
what's good.
Because maybe we're getting different definitions of good. Okay. Maybe it's a definition thing. Maybe we don't. Maybe we're not getting the same definition.
Good to me would mean something that is positive experience.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. There we go.
So that would also be cool.
The vaguest, but cool is It's a specific type. Like, I guess you would say that cool or hot or sweet would have different what are positive connotations.
Yeah, those are positive.
Those are positive connotations, but they're not synonyms for good. They're used in very specific ways.
So let me ask you this: in what terminology would you use the word good when listening to music or cool listening to music?
Good when I think that it's just a positive, like, yeah, no, it's good. Good stuff. I like it. Like, I don't love it.
But you just don't care? It's like a non-disclosure, like whatever?
It's like when I say something
that's good?
When I say something is good, it means that, yeah, it's good. It's like, it's a positive, it's more positive than it is negative. I don't love it or anything. I'm not gonna like...
Oh, it's not good. It's just whatever.
No, it's good. Good. I like it.
You don't love it.
I like it. I don't love it, but I like it.
You like it, okay.
So
let me ask you this, okay? Do you have a terminology you use for something you really like? Would you also say that's good? Or would you not call that good? That's impossible to be good.
I would call it great, amazing.
So it's not good. Good and great aren't the same. There's no way something good can be great.
Yeah.
Yes? What?
Good and great are two different things.
Great is a slider. Good is part of that slider.
Like,
for something to be great, it has to also be good.
I guess, but it's like something that's A is also a B, but you don't call it a B.
It's like how a
Yeah,
square is
sure. We're
technically a
talking
rectangle,
numerical
you call
value
a
scale. Yeah,
rectangle
I'm talking
square.
about.
It's like a B.
I'm talking about a static descriptor, not like as a descriptor, not a scale.
As a descriptor, not a scale.
Yeah, like a rectangle square thing. Same shit.
We do.
What are you trying to say, Bob? I'm trying to say something. Like you trying to interrupt? What you saying?
I'm saying it's like how a square is technically a rectangle, but a rectangle isn't a square.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what. Like, yeah, but they are different. Use them differently. It's like you.
Good is the rectangle. Great is the square. Okay.
Yeah, they're different things. They're the same thing,
different
but different
things.
things. They're different things.
One is like the other, but the other is not like. One can be the other, but the other cannot be one.
But
one can't be two, but two can't be
What?
one, but one is part of two.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
this
have
is
to- you
making
have
my
to have
fucking
one.
brain hurt. We are arguing about
We're
how
not.
people
That's the thing. I'm
use-
talking simple. I'm talking simple terms. I'm not trying to think about stuff specifically.
Oh, because the thing is, words are more complicated than that. Words aren't.
If you make them complicated, they're simple most of the time. People aren't thinking about that.
Well,
if you ask you said kids, right? You ask a kid, right? Let's say 12-year-olds, right? I go over there and ask them, whatever. Hey, will you use cool? They're not thinking. They're not thinking good and cool are different.
But even
They're just thinking that's the same.
It's like if they're used, but subconsciously they use them differently. Subconsciously, you would use them.
This is why you're becoming an English teacher.
Because that's how words work. Words are way more complicated than people like to give them credit for.
Connotation.
If I was an English teacher, and Hero was one of my students, I'd throw a fucking desk at him.
Connotation is more
If I was any
important.
kind of teacher and he was
Me
one of my students,
understanding
I'd
what
throw a
you're
desk
saying
at
is
him.
more important than what you're saying.
Jesus Christ!
99% of the time.
Every time one of these happens, it feels like microwaving my fucking head.
Bro.
Calm down,
Let me ask you this, right?
Calm down.
Let me ask you
For
this.
the past 3 hours, I have been running around in circles in my own goddamn head. I am literally microwaving my frontal fucking cortex trying to figure this shit out, bro.
Anyway. Cool. Actually, you know what?
Yeah, this is the cool moment. Yeah, 100%. So, sure. Okay, people use it differently. Yeah, there's definitely people who go and say good and then cool and then sweet and then hot and then mean it completely different ways. 100%. Subconsciously,
Oh my God,
consciously,
you finally
yada yada.
conceded the point.
They can say that 100%. That's true. I'm not never said that once is true. What I'm saying is people don't think about it. It's a general statement. To them, it's a synonym. So that's what matters.
I mean,
It doesn't actually matter what it means. What
I-
matters
I-
is what matters
I-
is
I
what
also-
understands.
I also agree that people
Is
don't
what you
really-
understand what matters.
I also agree that people don't think about it, but they still will attack.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Like I wouldn't call I like Nichijou, but I wouldn't call it cool.
It doesn't fucking matter. So why have we been talking about this for half an hour?
I would call it cool. I would call it cool though.
I wouldn't.
Right? I would say, hey, it's cool.
I would
This is a
say.
cool
I
show.
would say Nichijou.
The animation's very cool.
I would say it's cute.
The comedy's funny.
I would say it's cute and funny, but cool wouldn't be the first thing that.
It's
crosses
definitely
my
got a
mind.
cute style,
It's
but I think
also,
the animation's definitely cool.
A good example of something.
Sure, whatever. Because the shit about anime. Let's not talk about anime.
Okay,
Anime's
fine.
trash.
Let's talk about
All
okay,
different
okay,
topic.
Okay,
Let's not
okay,
topical
fine,
talk. Okay.
Okay, fine. Let's
At
not
all.
talk about.
Let's get off of topics.
But the topics make it more.
We're gonna talk
obvious.
about the statement itself, not about topics. Okay, we're not gonna have a fucking 4-hour conversation about anime. I hate anime.
I
We're not talking
wasn't
about
even
this.
talking. I wasn't even trying to talk about.
Look, I swear to you, pointing out if we started talking about anime, you'd go to anime talk for like 20 minutes.
I literally brought up an anime that you already liked. I didn't even.
I know. You would talk about it for 20 minutes. I don't want to talk about this.
I
for
wasn't trying to talk about that for 20. I was just literally talking up. I was literally just saying like it's like something that you would understand, something that like you would get. Okay, fine. Let's move. Sonic as a character is something that's considered cool. Like at least that's the idea anyway. That's the goal the character is trying to reach. Whether it falls flat on its fucking face or not, that's besides the point. But that's like the idea, right? It's not trying to be good. It's trying to be cool.
Someone's character is different than the actual thing itself, right? The franchise can be good, but the character can be cool. The character can't be good character-wise, unless that's all their character is, right? Which doesn't happen.
Mario's a good example of that. His character's just good boy.
Sure, I guess. I don't even know how I would describe his character that way.
He's just good boy. That's like about it. Good boy.
I can't really think of anything that would fit that thing for people don't describe characters as good necessarily by the character, right? If they're talking about a character design philosophy, like, oh, let's say, oh, this character is good, this is a good character, and this is a bad character. That's different. That's a totally different thing.
Character design, you would people would even describe it if you're making a character design. I'm going for a cool aesthetic. I'm trying to make this look bad. Okay,
yeah, that's you're talking about aesthetical choices, not bad.
I would say that cool is a synonym with badass. I would say that badass and cool are synonyms. They're all.
No one's gonna fucking call a song badass. It's not gonna happen.
I've heard.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
They've heard
maybe you have, man.
Like if you, it's like metal people. Metal people try to say that. Metal people.
Not.
Say have songs.
Maybe. Look, I'll leave you to you whatever metalheads you know. Sure.
Okay.
Let's say you know an entire metalhead group, and they all say that. Okay. Then yes, that'd be true.
I'm trying to figure out the last time I said badass.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I was saying. Like, no one says that.
People say it all the time.
Randy Pitchford.
I think I've heard it in a YouTube video today.
Bro, if I hear someone say badass, I'm thinking they're like, whoa, man, that's badass. Whoa. It's like, that's just like,
I'm
it's like calling something epic.
Ironic, yeah.
But I literally,
it's like calling something epic.
But I've literally heard. It's like, but I've literally heard a badass in a YouTube video today. Like, it's
who's the guy?
Remember, it was a YouTube short.
Don't give me his name. Describe his channel. What does he do?
Talks about stuff, I guess. It was like one random YouTube video I saw today.
Fucking give me specific. What's the video about? Tell me what he does.
It was talking about video games. He said this thing's badass.
Video game YouTuber? Okay, it makes sense.
Okay.
That's my answer. It makes sense.
I think I watched a video a few days ago with a guy talking about Halo Infinite called something.
How did he say it? Was he like, now that right there, that was badass? Did he say it like that?
Used it non-ironically, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, huh? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, he didn't use it ironically. Like, this is badass.
I'm asking, was he enthusiastic?
Yeah, he was excited. He was excited about Halo Infinite.
He said it was badass that way.
Video I had on what?
You see, now that is something I would definitely call, you said older terms. That's something that's like aged. Same with epic, right? Now you'd be like, oh, hot is something that's aged. Sure, maybe. But it's not in the same vein as like epic or badass, right? If I hear someone unironically describe something as epic, I wince. But I say hot, I don't wince. It's fine.
People still describe things.
Oh yeah, this is epic.
Yeah, like that.
Because
legitimately.
Because we literally call certain types. We literally call certain types of movies epic.
Yeah.
I say.
My point still stands.
I think that the reason why
I can't wait for the next epic to come out.
It's
next epic. I'm waiting for the next epic.
It's like, because I'm thinking about it, and it's like the reason why I would feel, I guess you could say that epic has aged or badass has aged is because because people used it on the internet. Hot
years ago.
Yeah, and hot.
And they don't use it now. It's like There's a term of non-endearment now.
It's like epic.
Disingenuine endearment now.
It's like I think people still use it, but it is an old internet term. While hot is an old real life term.
Okay, this is epic.
It's like that. Like hot is a different. Hot has aged, but it aged in a period outside of the internet.
Yeah, but it's not cringe though. People say hot, it's fine. No one's gonna cringe at hear someone saying hot.
I did when I heard Will Smith said, that's hot. I cringed.
Yeah, that's different though. That's because it's on fucking YouTube. And they have a celebrity saying that's hot to YouTube videos. He doesn't fucking make YouTube videos. That's why it's cringe.
I cringed at the fact that he said that's hot.
It's cringe when you see fucking Jay Leno dancing on fucking YouTube Rewind. Who gives a shit?
Hearing
He
someone
has nothing to do with that.
Someone
it's so
saying
cringe when Ninja Fortnite tried to give everyone a Fortnite dance at Times Square.
Yeah, that's cringe. It's forced. It's forced combination. It's not naturally twining.
I think hot. I think the reason I feel hot is old because the only person I've ever heard say that is my dad. And my dad says that, and my dad also says cat sometimes. Says, no, cats. You know, like the cats used to do. You know, because used to say cats.
Oh, hey, them old cats. Yeah, that's actually an old term, but it's not cringe. I actually like that term.
I mean, I don't like cringe at it, but it's something that I associate with
that's
my.
That's different, though. That's what I'm saying. I hear people say epic or badass. I actively cringe.
It's like that's something I associate with my dad, who is
Dang,
like.
You'll
50,
never want to be in a boys' school with me ever again.
My dad, who is like 55
That's funny,
years
though.
old.
No, if you're doing ironically, it's fine.
Like, my dad's like 55 years old. Like, my dad is not a young guy. So if anyone's talking like him, it's like an old language. It's like, no.
The thing is, I think people associate age differently, right? I think it might be even a new thing. Maybe not me or my generation, but younger generations associate things that are older as if it was 100 years ago, or maybe longer. Like longer, right? For example, if someone is 50 and they're talking about things, when they're young, they associate it as if it happened 400 years ago. When it didn't, it's pretty fucking recent.
Yeah.
30 years ago is a long time.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Going by the example that I know that's in the call,
I hate
you
the
weren't
internet.
born in 9/11, but you treat it like 9/11 is the same thing as like World War II.
I mean, but it happened 20 years ago. It happened before I was born. So
yeah,
old.
that's what I'm saying. So, oh man, it's like it might as well be like 400 years ago. It's like no, it wasn't.
20 years ago is a long time. That's why I think everyone should have moved on.
No, it's not.
It was before I was born. Anything.
How old are you?
I'm 20. I'm 20.
You're 20? It's not that long.
I've gone from
20 years is
non-existing
quick.
to being a full-grown adult. I was born after 9/11, and I'm 20.
Man, you're gonna hate being 50. You're gonna hate being 50. That's all I'm gonna say.
I was actually born 5 months after 9/11.
I was born 2 months after 9.
God, it's weird.
But you're only a little bit younger than me.
Born in the 2000s.
I was born like a half year after 9/11.
You know,
July.
9/11 happened for like 2 years, and then I was born.
9/11 was just a 2
Actually,
years.
8 months after.
Oh boy.
9/11 would just happen for 2 years. Just a little 2
I
years.
should really stop messing around with this knife.
Alright, I'm gonna stop.
I
the
think,
stream.
was it in 2001?
Bye.
I think it was in 2000.